And we're live, and we're live, and we're back, and we're back, and we're live. So today is Super Bowl Sunday, and I am playing chess. So it's 4 p.m. This would be the day of the Super Bowl, but this was the day I was going to try and do my longest stream. And to be quite frank, I don't know how long if I'll make it. But we're doing hour by hour. I refuse to make this I want hopefully a drop. I refuse to make this a chore though. So if I end up being too tired and I just can't hang, then I'm going to call it. But I am trying to stream an entire shift. that is the goal here. Who knows if I do it? I hope I do it. You know in the future, you could know easier than me, as you could just see the amount of time this is. I don't know if people are going to come in the stream though. It's Super Bowl Sunday. But this is the day I was free, so I cannot control the day that I have nothing, sadly. But yeah, I'm going to have it here, kind of, where I'll sort of be able to see it. Obviously, not really the same thing as sitting and watching it intently, but I do have some plans to watch this game on some level. But yeah, right now I'm watching Speed Chess Championship because it's during the medium. Oh, I can just add that in right now. I don't think we have anyone ready. I don't know how many I can add in, but I can add it. I did forget. Oh, wait. I did forget, I won't lie. But I'll do that right now. Let's go here. Yeah, because that's checkmate, I think. Yeah, let's get out the way. Guard that there. Alright, knight here to f3. Let's switch it up in this one. This next one, this is the same person. Okay, d4. And then, yeah, when I'm done with this, I'll add... Oh. Glad I did not do that. Here? I don't know if it matters. Maybe just go knight. What did I do? I don't even know what I've been doing in this game. Okay, I was here. Or equal to, or you can just go back and offer the exchange of the knight. Yeah, let's offer the knight exchange. This game here. Well, if you take... Ah, I see. Well, I'll just go back then. Getting out the way. This next one, we can take this on d5. I'm having a lot of daily games. Oh, I'm very sorry. I haven't played this one in like a couple days. It's been a minute. Okay, rook takes here on this one. I think I'm finally... No, I'm not caught up yet, man. I've said yes to a lot of games. Alright, take back there. And then they are presumably going to win this game shortly. Because I'm not doing good at this one. Also, they played back. Let's take this here. This one I should have lost a while ago, but I somehow survived it. Alright, there we go. But let me go and set up a couple of these puzzles you sent. So I won't be able to see the chat for a second. Let me see. Are you able to... It might be easier. Are you able to, like, make the position and analysis board and then, like, send them to me? If that might be a little easier. Appreciate the likes there, Bouillon. Or the like there. But yeah, that might be a little easier. Because I don't know how long it will take. Man, that was on my list. And then I ended up having to do something else. Or not. So I had to do or help with an assignment for a group project. And totally forgot that. Let's go here. Analysis board. Alright. And I guess you set up position. Medium. You have a lot of puzzles. Okay. The queen is here. Oh. The queen is here on this one. And we have nothing. Okay. And we're going to put the pawn here. Pawn here. And then the queen is here. There are two queens? No, there. Wow. Okay. There's a queen here on e4. There's a queen here. And there's nothing on this side. But there's a black rook here. How does this even happen? I guess you'd have to promote at the same time. Okay, here. King. And then king. Okay. I don't remember. How do you know whose turn it is to move? You'll have to remind me real quick. I don't remember that part of it. Is it black to move or white to move with... Like, what decides it again? Let's see. And the pages, the only thing is I don't know how to show it to other people. That's like, I could, did you want me to do them like by myself? I can do that. Or did you mean on, like on stream? I think it needs to be a little bigger. But is it, I can't remember, is it black or white to move based off the puzzles? But yeah, for those just scrolling in, it is a puzzle day for part of it. I don't know if we'll do puzzles. The underline is black. Okay. Underline is black. So this is for white. Yeah, white to move. Load. Alright, let's not, how do we not analyze this? No, I did I not do this right? It's white to move and it's a draw? What? I must have done that wrong. Let me double check. White to move, it's a draw. This is, yeah. This is the right position. It's a draw, though? It's not a win. That's interesting. It's a draw, not a win there. But yeah, let's see. Well, I see the, I don't forget how I did this where I didn't see the answer. But I see the answer now. So it's queen g8. Why is it queen, oh, queen g8. I'm not sure why that would work. I did it some way last time where I could not do this. And I didn't see the correct answer. Let me just look real quick. Let's go here. Analysis. Game history now. Game collections. And then stream puzzles. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can do it on stream, but I know what I did now. I did it, but like you can add it straight to the thing, but I have to look at the screen now because I'm inputting them. But before I didn't have to, okay. Well sorry about that, man. I will have that for next time where it's not just one puzzle, because it's not that quick to input them, but we will do that. We will do that. Let me write the note down so I don't forget again. I apologize for that. But let me write it down for the rest of the stream. Add and puzzles before stream. Okay. I have it down here in the phone. So we'll have it for sure for the next one. But yeah, let us do some puzzles. We're going to start this up. Am I straight? Are you saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Well, let's go here to the puzzle. Where am I going? Puzzle Rush, yeah, but survival mode this time. All right, so why are you streaming? Well, watch I do have the Speed Chess Championship final on to the right, but I still have to stream. I still have to stream even if with that on. I'm free. It is that time. But yeah, for those who are not familiar with what's going on, the way it works, I guess we're all doing it together trying to solve these puzzles. I can do the super, I didn't get to 74 myself. No, that was definitely other people doing it. Now you take here for this one. But yeah, I'll stop maybe after the first 10 or so, and I'll start reading messages. We can do the first 10, but I think these are just really simplistic, so I don't think it's a point in waiting. But like after 10, maybe they're still easier, but they're not as simple. But these are like all one move things. And I'll look at the chat there. What's going on, Miko? Let's see. Queen takes here on F1. Check. All right, and here we are. This is 10. So I don't know if we have who wants to do that yet. But if you see the correct answer here, you can let me know in the chat. If not, I can do it, and I can just play the right answer. But this one is a one-move idea. And then, yeah, the Speed Chess Championship's going on. I see Magnus got his lead back up to 2. When I was last watching, he dropped a game. Who am I cheering for? Cheering for? I don't know. I guess I don't know if I'm cheering, though. Like, I don't really care if he wins or loses. Just because I like seeing... I'd say I'd rather him win, because I like seeing like domination in sports. I like seeing a dynasty, but I just want to see the game. These are pretty cool games, like the ones I was watching. And yesterday, it was really entertaining to watch. To be honest with you, it was very fun to watch. So as long as they're competitive, like watching and even the Denis Lazovic and the Hikaru earlier today was pretty cool. I don't see any messages, so I'm guessing no one wants to go for this. So I'll do it. Let's go up here. And you get the queen. All right, I guess I'll wait a little bit for each one. But if not, I'll like, yeah, because he's from Iran, right? I believe. Oh, he was just losing, and he has a comeback. Yeah, I saw that the bar was completely in Black's favor, it looked like for a second. But now White is up in this game. 8.5 to 6.5. But he's low on time. That might be the problem. But he's up the... he's up the exchange. I didn't even see that. But he plays for France. I did notice that, yeah. Yeah, I don't see any messages for this one either. So we'll go here. Taking this check. And then... they got a draw. Man. He's really hard to beat. But let's see this puzzle. You could probably take this here and go over. Alright, the knight's going to slide. I'll wait a second so someone wants to do it. If not, I'll... I said that one. It is queen e1. Alright, I won't do anything here. I'll wait like 30 seconds or so. If someone wants to say the answer, that's cool. If not, I can do it. But I won't spin forever, you know. If no one wants to do it, that's totally fine. I can just do it. But yeah, we have a open diagonal here on a8 to h1. Looking to hit the king, but there's something here with the white pieces that we could do instead. Let's see. Yeah, yesterday we had the viewer battle part 6. Rob Master Chess and his team did get the win. They did get the win. And then for those on TikTok, how does the music sound? Because I changed the audio yesterday when it was for the tournament. And I think I put it back to the same settings, but I'm not sure. Sorry. No, you're good. You don't have to say sorry, man. Are you going to watch the candidates? Yeah, I want to watch the candidates. I'm going to watch the... I love watching the candidates, and you take that there, checkmate. I'm very excited for that. Like, this is cool. I wasn't, like, looking forward to this. Like, it's been very entertaining, though. But I'm looking forward to watch the candidates. Like, I watched the last one live. Like, going into that last round, it was hype. Having, what, 2 people... Was it 3 people at 8.5? Or 3 people at 8 and 1 person at 8.5? Or was it... I think that was what it was. Because Gukesh played Hikaru, and they drew. And then Fabiano was winning against Jan Nepomucci, and then he was winning and then drew it. Like, that was probably going to become world champion. Hey, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. After... I love a good comeback story. After what happened that last tournament. Yeah, here... I'll just wait a little bit for each of them, and if someone does want to throw it in... This might have been the wrong day to do that. Supposed to... Oh, okay. This one, maybe... It's still on the easier side, but I'll wait a second before I do it. But yeah, you see that the knight is there. They took something here on d8. Rook x d8 for white. They're looking to take here on f8. So the rook is hanging, but there's something better. Is there something better to do that? He's your favorite player? So what, is Fabiano and then Alireza your 2 favorite players? Is that who you would say? We have bishop to e3. Looking at c5. Yeah. Looking at... Dude, it is pretty cool. I should have put my laptop here, but I have my laptop charging so I can have the Super Bowl up later. But this game should just be a draw. No way one of them wins this. What, 6 pawns each? Only difference is isolated pawn. I don't see a message. So, the correct answer is knight takes here. And then you take the queen here on c1. Then you take the rook here on f8. Alright, so this next one. Fabi 1, Alireza 2. Okay. Did either of them get you into chess, or you just became a fan after the fact? And then, yeah, you see that they go up here to g5. There's a mate in 2 idea here for the white pieces. If you see it, let me know, and we can play that. If not, all good. But yeah, they go up here to g5. What can you do here with the white pieces? And you see we have the sub count back up. I was able to get that. And we hit 2,100. I didn't even know we had 2,100 followers. Thank you guys. They were right on the dot. Let's change that then. Gold, yeah, settings. Yeah, we hit 22. We hit 2,100. Okay, 2,200 then is the next goal. Can I get more followers than my rating is the question. We're almost there. We're almost there. But yeah, I don't see a message for this one either, so I'm going to go bishop here. You're just bored enough? Fair enough. How long ago did you learn? And then I'll wait a little bit of time for this one as well. If you want to play along and you see the right answer, you want to type it, just type it there in the chat. If not, not a problem. And I can do it. This is a mate in 3 idea. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there should be a mate in 3 here. There is a sacrifice of the rook. Yes, that is correct. Rook takes here, hitting the king, and then do you see the follow-up after? I'm guessing you do, but I'm curious. What would you... I guess you set the rook side. Yeah, you take your check, and then you go there. All right. This next one... Check, check. Ah, that's kind of interesting. But I do think I see this one as well. June 23rd, 2024. You haven't been playing for 2 years. Wow. You must have played a lot of games in those 2 years to be 1800. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, if you see this one, type in the chat. The first one might be on the easier side, but the second one and the third one maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. One second. I just got a text. I gotta respond to this real quick. Okay. Let's see if we have any correct answers. Rook. A free queen. It isn't quite a free queen, just because we're going this way. But I do see rook d8. That is, I agree with that. And then rook a d7. Rook a d7. Do you mean... So there's no rook a. Which rook are you saying to d7? I think I know which rook you're saying. But one of them is more right than the other one. Or the other one's not right. One of them is right, though. Plan to reach 2100 before June 23rd, 2026. 2100 rapid? Yeah, man. I mean, that's definitely doable. Well, you're 1830 right now. Like, that's not going to be too difficult for you, I feel like. Rook d1 to d7. I agree with Mark there. Check. All right, and this last one here. What do we have? Oh, I'll say... There are 2 more moves. There are 2 more moves here. Actually, there are 3 more moves. There's a mate in 3. Rook b8, yes. I also agree with that. So rook b8. And then I'm guessing you see the last one. So you go here, and you take this, that's check. Oh, it's not mate. Oh, I mean, you're going to win, though. You take the queen, then you take the bishop. Okay. So you have the queen here on e2. There is a mate in 1 here for the black pieces. Do we have a way to avoid this catastrophe with queen to a2? What can you do here? Because if you just go, I know, queen g1, queen a2, queen c2. Free queen. Oh, you meant at the end. Oh, I thought you were saying, yes, you're right. I thought you were saying at the beginning where they, with the pawn here. I thought you thought the board was flipped. But yeah, there's a free queen there at the end. You were, if that's what you meant, that's what you were correct there. I misunderstood. Yeah, QE2, I see. And then Mark, appreciate these likes. Queen h6 is the idea. And I agree, yes. Queen h6, you're hitting the king. And the rest is just a mate in 2. I'll play this part. Check. And then checkmate. Alright, the queen slides here to b5. You have the white pieces. There's a mate in 2 idea. Do we see the mate in 2 here? It might be over. Hold on. I see it's 10-7. I'm not like in tune watching it. Black can take a peek at the positions. But he has the bullet portion. I'll say though, did you watch yesterday when Dennis Lazovic was trying to come back against Magnus? He made like the first 2 bullet games last 10 minutes. So he knows how to... Queen a8, beat ba4. So... You're... The problem with queen a8, bishop a4, if you go here, so the king slides up and you go here, they would be able to take the queen here first before you would get the pin, and you win it back eventually. But there's something that is a little bit better that would be winning, right? Because you go here, the king has this escape square, but knowing that the king can go here, and the king can't go here, what could you do now? Seeing the king can't go over this way. Last second against Hikaru. I did, yeah. I was watching. I didn't watch the whole thing intently, but I watched the final game where Ali Reza sent it to overtime in the first place. And then I watched some of the overtime. Queen a8, bishop a4. So, with queen a8, the problem is the king has this escape square, right? So if you go here, the king gets out, and then you go here, they could take the queen here in the corner. I do see the correct answer. Yeah, so it is bishop e6. You want to check them here, because you know the king can't come forward to the knight, right? That's the issue there. So you give that check, and now you can slide down, and the knight can't move because it's a pin there. I'll just show that real quick. I saw a couple QA8s, bishop a4s. I want to show real quick what I was saying. The problem is if you go here, the king goes to d7, you go here. They can take the queen, you take your check, and then you're down the minor piece, and it's just not, the main idea there. Let's go to this next one. Okay, this is an easier one than the last one, I think. Do we see this one here? The king slides over to f8, getting out the way of the check. If they go this way, it's actually safer, right? If they went here to d8. Do we see the correct... I do see the correct answer. I'll wait a second if someone is watching... I think there's someone watching on YouTube. I know there's a slight delay, but I think I see a couple correct answers there. Let me see. So before I put the correct one in, let me double check if I'm missing any... Well, I have the messages up, but make sure I don't go too fast since it's a delay. For whatever reason that I just cannot really control. But if you... Oh, I didn't add a thumbnail. That's bad. Bad looks. Yeah, I don't see any messages. Appears to the subscription there. Anon. I don't know how to say the last part. Yes, we do have the correct answer on a few different platforms now. The idea is queen to h6. That's just mate in one. The king can't move anywhere. This one as well. We'll wait a little bit of time. I don't have my iPad for the timer, so we'll just wait like 30 or so seconds. I'll like have like a... I guess count in my head. I don't know if I'll count in my head. But I'll just wait a little bit of time before we say it. But there's mate in one here. And then Galaxy... Or not Galaxy. Gaia. Is that Gaia like the Greek goddess? Appreciate the likes there. Closing in on 500. But yeah. The knight is here in the center of the board. We have the white pieces. What can we do here? Okay, I see it right somewhere. I do see it correct somewhere. Do we have it anywhere else? Yes. Mark, you are cooking. You are cooking. Let's see. I'll wait. Oh, I have a timer right here. Yeah, I can just look at the stream timer. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'll wait like 10 more seconds. Another delay, but I know it's not like a minute delay. So wait 1 sec. But I think we will just play this one because it is just here. So it's queen g7. This is checkmate. All right, let's look at this next one. Here it's not a checkmate idea. There is a material winning idea, though. It's two-move combination. If you see it, type it in the chat. Yes, there was a mate in one there, Alexander. That is correct. Man, how long is the delay? What's going on, Aaron? I don't know how long the delay is. Let me go watch real quick. But yeah, this is a two-move tactic. When you find it, type it in the chat, and we'll see if that's correct. Let me see how much of a delay there is, though. Because I hope it's not that crazy. Here. Am I talking? Oh no, I'm at the wrong spot. Okay, let's go to the live portion. I'm like, why am I not talking? Okay, I set this at 23:31. Oh yeah, this is Jesus. This is like a 30. Wow, sorry for YouTube. I know it's that bad. Okay, there's about 20-second delay. So I have it down now what type of delay. It's about 20 seconds. So we're at 20 seconds from when I say it so that I don't run it for YouTube. So I just did that test real quick. I see the answer though. I see the answer. And it is correct. I see it twice there. I see it from Mark. And I see it from Sarah as well. Yes, it is rook to d8 check. And then a rook here. And now you take the rook here on e3. Now, is there a way to get out? How do you get out of this portion with a knight here on g4? Wait a second. But knight g4, it hits the rook, it hits the king. How can you avoid all these issues? Oh! Magnus is down. Oh, yeah, that's game. Yeah, that might be 10-9 now. Or 10-8, 10-8. Going into 1+1 portion. Let's see. Okay, I see an answer. I'll wait one more second. But yeah, Mari, I think I would agree. That's what I would do as well. I'll say another 10 seconds and we'll play the move. Let's see if someone else gets it though. But yeah. And the Speed Chess Championship update, it's 10-8 in Magnus's favor going to the bullet portion there. Alright. Okay, I don't see any other ones. So it is king here to g3. And Sarah has it as well, yes. And now you take the rook here in the corner. Reza is the best bullet player currently. He might actually win. I was hearing on the broadcast, they're saying in 1+0, yeah, but in 1+1 it may be different. This is a mate in 3. So if you see the mate in 3, type out all the moves. And I know those on YouTube won't get this until 20 seconds. So 20 seconds, oh, that's even perfect. At the time, from 20 seconds when I first get to the puzzle, I'll then like start the timer. So TikTok, you guys have a head start, but we will. I think that's the perfect way to do that. But yeah, the rook is here on f7. I see. Wait, rook f8. Rook. I think you're saying the right. Yeah, you're saying the right moves. I think you're looking at it backwards though. Yeah, because the yeah. So I think yeah, because you're saying the right pieces and the squares, like the second and the third one are if you inverse the board. The rook f8, but I got what you meant though. That's correct. That's correct. Madeline and Sarah both have it correct as well. Okay, so that means YouTube had enough time. We will play it now. It is rook to d1, hitting the king. And then, yeah, you guys, hope you will have it, so we're just going to play it. Bishop e3 check, and you take this here on f1. Alright, let's look here. This one's also, is it easier? Huh, I guess. So how do you get out, though? So you, let me make sure I see it before I can ask someone else if they see it. Take there, and then what? There. Do I see? I don't know if I see it. I think I see it. I see the first move. I'm trying to figure out how you get out, though. If you take, you go there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah. It's 2 moves. The second move, I think, is a bit tricky. But for me, it was at least. But I see it now. Bishop check. Bishop check. I don't know. I don't think there's a bishop check on the board right now. But there is a hint. There's a bishop involved in this somehow. I appreciate that, Gregory. Yeah. And I'll make sure to have some myself for the next one. I wrote it down in the same notes that I have my stream clip time, like time markers. So I will have that as well. I have some more. Yeah, user 2838, appreciate the likes. Let's see. Yeah, and Rob, that's correct. I made a plan that if it works, I am going to be a 2000 before the candidates. What's your plan? Or is it a secret plan? And then Ryan, appreciate these likes. Yes, yeah. Sarah, also correct. Okay, it was enough time for everyone. So you take this, and now bishop h6. That's what took me a while to find. Well, how do you can't save the queen. I was looking at rook takes c2. That doesn't work. So you take here on g5. Then you take the queen here. All right, so this next one. The bishop is here on a3, hitting the knight. Do we have the move for this one? Because this one is, well, maybe they're throwing you off with the pieces that are there, but the idea is simpler, right? So they're hitting this knight. You have a fork that you could try and do, but there might be something that's a little bit better. Something may be. Okay, I see the correct answer. We're gonna wait a quick second because it's delayed a little bit, but you guys have the right idea there on TikTok, I'm seeing. And I appreciate all these likes. We're closing it on 310. Yeah, that is correct. You guys are not fooled by the smoke and the mirrors there. Let's see. I don't think I missed any other messages, but yeah. We're on 26. You guys should be able to see it. If you can't see the puzzle number we're on, let me know and I can try and save or fix that. But it should be good right now. Yeah, the bishop is here on a3, hitting the knight. I'll wait like 10 more seconds because I think it has been almost enough time. But a couple more seconds and we'll play the correct move here. With the bishop hitting the knight. It looks like there's something bad. Okay, we've waited enough. Let's go here. Rook goes down here to b1. And that's just going to be made after bishop c1. This one is maybe a little... I don't know if it's that confusing. There's a mate in 3 here. All right, 1. Yeah, there's a mate in 3 at worst and mate in 2 at best. The first move might be or maybe not easy. More obvious than the second move, though. Do we see what the first move is? with the white pieces. The rook is here, the queen's here, and I set that at 30 minutes. So in like 30, 20, I guess YouTube will have heard that. The rook is here on e1. They're staring straight down. It's about how to keep my mentality positive. Yeah, man, you gotta have positivity when you're doing a rating climb, because it can be some hard moments there. I'll say that much. But you got it. I've played you. You can be 2,000. Don't feel like it's an impossible feat. But Amari, let's see. You said yes. I agree. Let's see this one. I see it as well on YouTube, so I think that means the delay is over. It is queen here to e6. You hit the king, right? They slide over. You take here, and I'm going to show what happens the other way had they done that. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to show to Amari. So yeah, you're already on it. If the king slides here, this is the other reason it's fine, because that's checkmate in 1. All right, so we're sitting at 30, and for the first like 40 or so, I'm playing along, but at a point I also will not know what to do. So once we get there, I'll be solving as well. But when I know it, we're doing it more like this, where I know we're just trying to get to the answer. This is a mate in 3 here, but the knight is here on c3. 1600. How close are you, man? What's the rating sitting at right now? Hardest part is that it's just me. I've never had a coach. Yeah, that I can see how that's challenging. You never had like someone to guide you. I'll say you're doing what you're doing is working clearly. Like you're pretty good at chess for someone who just started and does not have any formal training. But I think there's a lot of good stuff on YouTube. Queen. Yes. I think you have the squares backwards, but you have the move orders correct though. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. 1537. Oh, you're about to have a grind then. What's going on, Rob? Man, how is my co-host doing? For those who are not familiar, Rob Master Chess, another creator. We had a viewer battle yesterday. Dude, it was fun watching back the eagle clip, man. That was a very fun moment. Let's see. But yeah, the knight is here. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Yes, okay. A few correct answers, and you will take here. Instagram, dude, Instagram. I told you, didn't I tell you? There was a couple months ago, I was like, I told you, bro. I said Instagram, low-key the move. I tried to tell you, man. I told you. They give you some nice push. And then you got a shout out or a hello here from TikTok from Ryan Rob. So he's telling what's up to you. And then this next part, queen goes down, the smothered mate. Yeah, dude, if you really want to put in some time, it's not time. It just takes time to make the account. Facebook as well, some decent reach, man. And then Ryan Rob said what's up to you back. Yeah, Facebook has some decent reach, I'm not going to lie. If you want to do that. Can we do it a little faster? I do want to give everyone time, because like that, I know for some people like these puzzles aren't overly complicated, but not for some people they might be more challenging. So I'm trying to give everyone a decent amount of time to solve them is all. But yeah, I know that it's not. If you already know it, it's probably like, why are you waiting? But I want to try and include all the different ratings, and not speed straight through it. Let's see. Our new app called Take. I saw that. I thought you had to get on a waiting list, and I just didn't apply. But I think I saw what you're talking about. Let's see. On TikTok, I'm not going to. On TikTok, I'm not going to say. Yeah, dude, are you going to quad stream? What's going on, G-Pool? You're going to quad stream to all 4 of them? I did quad stream. The problem is with Streamlabs, you can't have the Instagram chat like added in there because you have It's hard to explain. It's not hard. There's a stream key you need for Instagram, but because of that, I assume the chat doesn't get put. Like I can see 2 of the chats right here, but you can't do that with Instagram. You need a 3rd screen. I'm not that dedicated. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Okay, I do see the correct answer there on YouTube. The problem. Oh yeah, and Amari. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's rook here to f6 first, because if you just took immediately, you drop there on e6. You take here on d4 now. What's going on, Ramo? I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing today? You take here, and that's all. So we're at 30. Do we see? Oh, this is like a 4-move tactic. Do we see the 4 moves? EXD4. Yeah, you had... I get what you're saying, Amari, because I play chess over the board, and a lot of times it's flipped. So, like, I'm reading it, and, like, it's translating for me. So, you're good, you're good. I get what you're saying. Be back for sure, man. At some point, I think I'll have beer tournaments as well, Rob, so I know you'll be excited for that portion. Let's see. I'll start and make a library for the puzzle book and send... Man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Greg. And for the bits the other day, those went through. I don't know if they're added to this check, but they might be in the next one. But I appreciate it, man. Oh, well. Alright, I can't help you there. King. I don't think that's it, actually. Is that? I think there's something else that you can do. Why can't you do that, though? Oh, I know. Okay, so if you go there, then over, and then take there. Huh. Why can't you do both things? Wait, take, over, take. Well, that's definitely it. But then you go there, over, in, take, over, up, down, up. Oh, okay. I see the difference. Okay. Dude, I see one answer, and I see another. So we have, for those who have not answered, we have 2 people. We have 2 answers. Who do you guys agree with? We have one that says king f6 and one that says king captures f7. Do we see the difference between the two? And who do you think is right? I know I agree with. Oh, no. We only have one answer. The other person has switched to king f6. All right, do we think it's king f6 or king captures f7? Make an account on Take Cake ASAP. You got early access? Does anyone get early access? I didn't do it because I just assumed I'd get denied. I'm like, they're not going to give me early access. But I did see it. Let's see. So you're saying king f6. If king g4, then king g6. You can invite a friend and get early. Oh, okay. King f6 made the black king delays. Alright, so I will do king f6 because it is us versus puzzles, and I'm outvoted. I would have done this, but let's see if this is right. I would have taken on f7. I'm trying to see the difference. I'll say what I'm thinking. If you go here, I think they can go here. And then take, here, take, up, over, up, down. I wonder why you can't do both. You would think they both work. I don't know. But we want to go with the most set. The most set here is king f6. That's correct. I was wrong. I wonder why you can't do the other one. But it is king f6. It's king. So now are you saying you take here? I assume you have to take here now, right? Let's see. By the way, the friend also gets early access, so you can do it with Rav. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely do that then. You're saying king g7 now, really? King g7. I have to see for myself. Why does that not work the other way? Can you not do that? Alright, clearly you can't. If you take king f5, king g7, king e6... Oh, I'm only looking at it like this. Yeah, I see. Because if they take, yeah, you are winning. But they can just go, that's why. Okay. Very nice spot. I would have got that one incorrect there. We go to this next one. We're sitting at 31. The king is here on g7. Hey, this one is definitely easier than the last one. Do we see this tactic here? Let's see. Do we see the tactic here? This is a 2-mover. Yeah, the tempo. Yeah, the tempo. I didn't even see king f5 whatsoever. I was completely looking at king captures g5 versus king f5. Didn't even cross my mind. 11-8. It's 11-8 now? Okay, 26 minutes left. Dude, if he wins this, that's... What was that, 2 straight or 3 straight? Okay, I see the correct answer. I'll wait 1 second so that everyone has a chance, but I do see the answer somewhere. I see it a couple somewheres. So I think we can go for it now. So the idea is you just take the knight, check, and then you take the rook, and you take the pawn there. And then What do we do for the following thing here? You could go wrong. There's only one move that works. Every other move does lose or draw this game. Or stalemate. You get half a point. Whatever. I guess it could be either way. Now, you probably end up getting a stalemate. But the king is here on e6. Yes, I see it. Do I have any other guesses? But I do think I see the correct answer there. Yeah, that's exactly, yes. Amari is... What's your rating, Amari? Be able to view the library you created. Alright, let's... Let me, 1 second, let me pull this over. Let me see... You shared it with... Is it on Lead Chess or chess.com? And then here... Puzzles. Oh, did you email it to me? Maybe you emailed it to me. King c5. Yes. You go here. Alright, this next one, the queen slices over here to g4. What can we do next? Do you go down? And if you go down with what piece? I guess this is a bit too easy for a great stream. Alright, have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Go to other and quick collections. Alright. Why are you on today early? No homework. I'm on early today because I have, no work to do. Finally, I didn't have anything to do. Let's see. Play. So today, we're doing puzzles. I'll be on for a while, so I don't think I'll do puzzles the entire time. But I will just have this for a little bit, and then we'll probably do viewer tournaments later. But I have been neglecting this part of my streaming repertoire, and it has been a little bit. So we'll have this for a little bit, but then we'll have the viewer tournaments later. Let's see. So go to other quick collections. So we go there real quick. And the correct answer is... Yes, I see the correct answer. There from GMD. Do we have anyone else that has a guess before we go play the correct answer? And then we go here. And you said other. So other and then collections. Okay. Other... I don't see that, if I'm being honest. I see other, but I don't see collections outside of it. Oh, shared with me. Okay, I see it now. Okay, yeah, I see it. So after this run, we can look at those puzzles, and we can go back to run. But yeah, I see you got 4 puzzles in there, and then Rook, yes. The correct answer I see a couple times. Let's go here. Rook slides down. For those who don't see why it works, there's just a mate here, right? Whatever they do is checkmate. The bishop goes back. This is mate here on h7. And then you have rook goes back here. The same thing happens. Queen h7 checkmate. All right, go to this next one. We're sitting at 33. The knight slides in here on d5. What can you do here with the black pieces? This is just understanding how maybe intermezzo moves here. But yeah, the knight's on d5. What can you do here with the black pieces? We'll wait a little bit of time, then we'll play the correct answer after knight to d5. You cancel so you can watch the SCC call it dedication. Yeah, man, you gotta do whatever makes you happy. And if this makes you more happy, you gotta do it. I see that it's still 11.5, 8.5, Magnus plus 3. And they're going into a 2 rooks and knight endgame. That seems like something Magnus would want to do. If he's plus, right? He wants to just go. And then, yes, Amari, that is correct there. So you're gonna take here on d5. And then what's the follow-up on the next one? Yes. Okay, Amari is locked in, You take this. Now, how do you escape the queen and the knight hitting the bishop there on g5? What is the follow-up here? And Abdullah is also locked in there. Both got that correctly. Let's see. Do we see the final move here? Will I ever try for GM? I'm sure I will try for it, yeah. I don't know if I'll get it, but I'm sure I'll try. I guess, I don't know. The only thing is I don't have, if I have a job, it'd be a little bit difficult. Like if I'm doing that and this, and doing that, but like I want to, yeah. Yeah, the queen is here on e5. Do we have the final move here? With the queen on e5, what can you do with the black pieces? And that's something you're looking to do as well. Cucumber become a title player. And in this game, it's just a draw. Alright, I don't see the final move. I'm going to play it. It's bishop here to e7, because if you go anywhere else, you're going to lose that pawn there. Alright, in this one, the pawn goes up here to h6. We have the white pieces. How can you win? Because they have an attack on your g2 square. If the rook slides over anywhere, kill g2 is checkmate. What can we do instead to avoid the checkmate and maybe win the game here ourselves? There's one move that is above the rest. And we're looking, oh, he's plus. Well, in the Speed Chess Championship, I'm seeing Magnus might go +4. He's up a pawn in a rook in game. Whoa, this is dangerous. But yeah, for this puzzle, yes, I do see it. I do see the correct answer. Before we play it, I'll give one more chance if anyone else wants to try it. But the correct answer has been stated there in the chat. Are you a LeBron fan? Based off the username, I assume a LeBron fan of some sorts. But yeah, that is the correct answer. I don't see any other answers there correctly. And then Antonio, appreciate those likes there. But yeah, we're going to go queen here to h5. You're hitting the bishop, and the rook's hitting that as well. And the rook is here on h4. What can we do here with the white pieces to go for a win? There is something that is possible here. Ah, okay. Bone is a tough last name. Yeah, the rook is here. Did you play a sport? I'd be tough on a jersey. Yeah, let's see. The rook is here on h4. They're hitting the e4 pawn. Is he blundered? Oh, wait, what happened? He lost that game? No way. How do you lose that game? Oh, it's a draw and then... Whoa. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy loss. But it happens. Time pressure happens to everyone, as we see. Yeah, I saw that. He was about to lose a rook, and then he was in a lost rook and pawn endgame. Alright, I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it's d6. Yeah, and they take here. And now the reason it should work is here. And then rook here to g4. So you're going to deflect the rook. They can't take this. And you would take and then go d8 checkmate, right? So here you sack it. And you get the queen here now. Alright, I did see... Okay, I ended up seeing some correct answers there at the end. But I see Amari and then I am Hampter have that correct as well. This is a mate and 2 idea with the black pieces. Do we see this here? Our king is stuck, so if we are not careful, we will get mated, right? If they can get maybe knight f5, it's not going to look too good for us after this. We're going to wait a second, though. And we're also kind of watching Speed Chess Championship. This is an entertaining final. 18 minutes left. If it's tied with like 5 minutes left, I may just turn my head for a couple minutes to watch the ending. But here the knight is on e2. Do we see what we can do here now? Rook x. I think you mean rook x e2. So the problem with rook x e2 is it's not a check. I would say think of it. You probably need a check, right? So that they don't go after your king here on h3 because it's not in the safest square. It's not the safest square at all. Look more in like the check ideas. Yeah, I do see the correct answer. I give one more second and we'll play it. But yeah, the knight there on e2. Black has some idea to maybe avoid it being a problem. Oh, he's completely winning. Wow. And not even up material. Man, chess is a fun sport. Chess is a fun sport. Alright, I think it's been just enough time. So we will go for it. The idea is queen here in the corner, hitting the king, right? Because this bishop is super active, so the king couldn't lift up, and now you take this checkmate. We're sitting at 37. Do we see this next one here? The knight is there on f1. How can we make this into a win with the white pieces? I see one. Dude, I don't know if I see this one. Let me try and find it myself. You go there. Oh, I see it. Okay. There's a way you can set up a checkmate idea. Do we see the idea here? Whoa, he has a lot of pawns for... Oh, he's back in it. Take. Magnus has 7 pawns here versus 3, but it's back to a draw. He did survive this game, it seems like. I don't know if he's going to win. I feel like he's going to lose because it's bullet. Sack the knight? Yes. That is what I was thinking as well. Sacrificing the knight here. Going knight check. Right? What's the... You see the follow-up? After knight here at f6. That is the first move. And then, yeah, Magnus won that game. I thought so. It was going to be too difficult, I feel like. You said f6, king, f5. This time, I think you're saying knight f6. What are you, for the second 2 moves, what are you saying? Because I think the first one, I think you were saying knight f6. We see the, yeah, pawn takes here. They slide over. Do we see the follow up here? Maybe it's not what you think it is. Do we see how we can make this a win? We have this. Look like there should be a checkmate there, right? If the queen could slide here or here. Is that the move? Is it one of these 2 moves, or is it something else that we haven't mentioned yet here? Or, yes, or the correct answer. Yes, 2 people with it. It is bishop b4. If you were to, let's just show that real quick, and you take this. But if instead you try to get that done, it would not work if you try to get the queen in, because they go rook g8. And same thing here, rook g8. So that's why you have to go bishop b4, threatening another checkmate here. If they go over, this is just mate. So they have to sack not just 1 piece, but 2. This is still mate. The bishop just 1 square closer. That's why they have to sack again. The knight could have went here, I guess. But I think you just go here and you still win it, yeah. And then rook g8 and then you take. Alright, so this next one. Carl Khan, your favorite open. Yeah, he's trying to play something offbeat, right? Oh, brilliant. A knight sack. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wow, that's gorgeous. Because if you go there, then the rook slides and then hits the king. Dude, they're so good, man. They're like computers. But do we have the tack? Let's see if I can see it. I didn't even look at it. Let's see, do I see it? Yeah. This is a mate in 3. Well, down, over, up. I guess that's 2 there, take. There's mate in 4 here. Do we see the mate in 4? What's going on, Noah? Yeah, there's an m4 on the board for the white pieces. Do we see the m4 here? Oh, he had to give up his queen. Oh, snap. But 13 minutes left, plus 3. I think he will hold on to that, right? Plus 3 games. I would imagine Carlsen will. You know, if 13 minutes left, he knows how to waste time, as we saw yesterday. Oh, the fork. Even harder. Yeah, do we see the mate in 4 in this one? You like puzzles? Me as well, me as well. Do you do Puzzle Rush Survival? Man, this is so fun to watch. I bet it's so stressful to play, though. Yeah, rook. Ooh, yeah, rook c2. Now he's just going to waste time, because he's up. He doesn't have to really play for a draw. He just has to burn as much clock. Like he's playing an arena, but it's increment. Makes a lot of sense here. Yeah, black's going to win that game. Queen. Yes, I do see the correct answer. Twice I see the correct answer. Yes, you both have it. It is queen g3. This does start the mate in 4 pattern. And then I saw the second move from Amari. Do we have any other guesses? Yeah, okay, Amari has it. Amari has it. I will see if someone else has it too. But yeah, you're correct, you're correct. It's 59. Okay, okay. That is a nice high score. And he gets the win. It's 12.5, 10.5. This is going to be a photo finish if he can get this next game here. Alright. Okay, I do see the next move correctly. Yes, it is rook f5. You got the king, and then you take this, and you take this. Alright, sitting at 39. Can we get to 40 is the question. What do we have here? Really? What? Okay. You go down, and you say you get... Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to. I forgot for a second. I'm still getting used to doing it this way versus the other way. I forgot for a second. I'm not supposed to say my thoughts yet. But yeah, I think I see it. Because you go there, over, up, over. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Do we see the correct answer for this one? F5. F5. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, is it still there? See... Yes, I see the correct answer on both platforms that are participating, and I agree with both of the answers. I do think you have to go C8 and get the queen. Let's see if we're all correct, because I agree. Yes, that is correct. Now, this is the part that I didn't see instantly. I see it now. Do we see how you can win the game? Because right now you're down, what, a bishop? Can you somehow turn around the material count to go into white's favor? With the queen sitting here on e6. Is hitting the queen there on c8. Is there something you can do after this that can turn this around? Let's see. You don't see it? Okay. So, or someone does see it. Someone does. Wait, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Oh, you do see it, yes. And Zach sees it. Okay, people do see it. It is pawn here to e4. You hit the king. They slide over. Now, what's the final move? I think you found the harder move, e4, though. So I assume you see it, but let's see. What is the final move here for the white pieces to claim the advantage after being down some material there? You're stressed out? Yeah, man. He's only down 2, but he's down in this game, it looks like. Magnus has double rooks on the e-file, and the knights look like they can get really active there. It's going to be difficult to hold that, it seems. Pin, yes. That is, yeah, we see the correct answer. It is rook here to e8, and you take this here. All right, we got to 40. This is... No way. Okay, well, this is... Alright, well, this one's on the easier side. Do we see this one here? And I started this, so in about 20 seconds, YouTube will see it. So let's... I won't say it until at least... Maybe I should just wait a minute from when I say it. That probably makes sense. But yeah, do we see the correct answer here? After knight here to h2, black has a move that gives them a very nice advantage. Can we convert here with the black pieces? Alright, I see it somewhere. He equalized this game? No way. Wow. That's impressive. Rook over. Ooh. Oh, there. Yeah, you had the pen ideas. We do. Okay, I see the correct answer on a few. Yes, a lot of people said it, so let's play the correct answer. It is queen h6. You're hitting the knight, and there's, for those who don't see it, there's nothing you can do to stop this idea, right? So when you go here, it's just over. Alright, there's, you go here, there's mate. You can't get to the knight here. The queen is too slow. So that's just checkmate. We're sitting at 41. What do we have now? Okay. I see this. Wait. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I see this one. The queen is here on a1. Take. And then up. Down. Huh. That's a cool checkmate, honestly. Do we see the checkmate? This is a mate in 2 idea for the white pieces. Knight f7. Knight f7. Do you mean... Are you saying here? 92 maybe? No, he lost? Tough, tough, tough. Did he... Was it a blunder that happened? Man... 8 minutes left. Down 3 is going to be a tough comeback, man. Yes, yes. Noah, I do agree with Noah there. I don't see any other answers, so we're going to go with the correct answer here. You're going to take this, and what is the final move here to secure the checkmate? With the bishop blocking the check. You do have a free rook, but if you're not careful, you get mated on b2, so that's how you know it has to be some sort of check. What can you do here with white to secure the game? He has to win quick. Yeah, he does. But he's playing Magnus. That's going to be hard to do. To win at all, but then win and him not waste time with 8 minutes left. Yes, I see the correct answer there from Galaxy. Yes. Yes, and yeah. And Noah, and then Hampter. This is the correct way through. You go queen here to e2, and that's just mate because the bishop's pinned and it can't block. Alright, for this next one. Is this one looks simpler than some of the other ones we've done, I would say. He's winning. He is, but there's 7 minutes left. I don't know if he's going to win this one quick enough, you know. It might be 6 minutes left when it's over. But yeah, the rook is here on b2. We're playing black. Yeah, I agree with Amari there. I agree with Amari. Do you have the... What do you say after that? When that move is played, what do you think white would play? What would you play with black? That he can win? Maybe he can win. But is he... Magnus is going to... He has, what, 20 seconds. He can at least burn another 20 seconds off the match clock. You think his rook... Okay, and then... RB1. C... Yes, I see the correct answer a couple different places, so we're going to play it. C3. You hit the rook, and now the move after... What do you do now? The rook has blockaded the C pawn. You're playing with the black pieces. How can you actually make this? Yeah. Alright, you see the correct answer. A few different spots. You go rook here to B8. And now the final move. I think it's the final move, right? What do you do now? Although, I think you would have to do something else than what I see, I'm pretty sure. Because you go there, take down. Yeah. I think that works. What can you do here with black that gets you the win? I think I see it. I want to double check. Because you go there. Yeah, there. Take there, over. There. Yeah. Okay, I see the correct answer there from Noah. And Amari, yes, it is rook b2. Rook b2. You take this here. Now the idea is... Because you get the... Wait, now what is it actually? Because I thought they go here, you go down. But it's the same premise. It would have to be the same premise. Oh, maybe it's just rook c8 now. Right, rook c8, because then here you go down. And if not, you go there. And then if king takes... Then you'd go here back anyways and hit the king. I think it is here to c8. Because rook c8, we're going to go down there at the end. And if the king takes, you slide back over, take the rook, and then get the queen. Yeah, rook c8. And then rook down there to c1. Alright, let's see with the rook here on d8. What can you do here with the white pieces to get a win? They're hitting the knight here on d3. You're playing here white. What do you do? So there are some free pawns hanging on the 7th rank. Is there anything else we can achieve? Or is there a mate threat? Oh, there is. Oh, I see it. Okay, this is a cool one. He won these 2 games. Hold on. We have the Speed Chess Championships coming to a close. I'll have to watch this more intently for the end here. But there is a mate in 3 idea happening here. A mate in 3. Do we see the mate in 3? Okay, I see the first move played. Do we see the other 2 moves? Because that is the correct first one, but do you see why that works? I'm guessing you do, because you've got like all the other ones right. But I'm curious what you're going to say. And then... Yeah. I'm seeing the right concept here. Yes, okay, I see it a couple of different times. The first move is rook x b7. You take their check. Now the king slides over. How do you punish king sliding here to a5, right? You're out of scope of knight c5. Is there something else that you can do instead before the knight jumps there? In a mezzo, I will say with limited pieces, it maybe makes it a little... The rook... So, the issue with moving the rook back over is the king could slide here to the b file. Right now, you're controlling the b file, so the king can't... You see it's already limited. You want to control these 3 squares, I would say, is the idea, because they can't go past the knight. The first 2 pages... Alright, okay, after this, we'll make sure we get through that. But yeah. Okay, yes. It is b4, hitting the king, and now we go knight here to c5. Alright, do we see this puzzle? This one is... Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a mate in 2 here. I don't know why this is a 45th puzzle, but there's a mate in 2. And I set this at an hour and 4, so an hour and 5 will do this correctly. And let's watch the end of the Speed Chess Championship. Magnus is +2. Low key, I could pull that up, I think. Because they would be playing. But yeah, I'll keep the puzzle on. Unless we want to watch the game. Oh, I have way too many open. But yeah, if you want to let me know what you think the correct answer is. Dang, someone disliked the line. It is not... Yeah, that's correct. I agree. It is been... Oh, wait, 10 more seconds and I'll say it. But I do see the right answer there. It is a mate in 2 idea. Bishop slides. Magnus might be able to make this whole game last. I think that's 8 seconds, though. But yeah, let's just play. It's knight captures e3. Hitting the king. Bishop g4. So bishop g4. It looks like it works, but there's a problem with it. There is something else instead of bishop g4 that you can do. Maybe now is more clear with the board open up. Do we see... And then, yeah, who else got that? Sigurd had it correct as well. But, oh, he is winning. Oh, it's back to a draw. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. We have... Yeah. That is correct. So it's here, bishop c2, that's checkmate. All right, this next one. May need to look over in case I mistake copying it. Well, I'm sure we'll see but with the engine, because if it's a puzzle like that, it'll only be one correct answer. So if you see, like, more than one thing, if you see, like, two of the same colors, like a move 1, it's +4, and move 2 is +3, it's wrong. It'll only be, like, +4 and then -4. It's over. It is. Oh, he lost? Yeah. It may be over. 20 seconds left. That's crazy. Oh, he won that game? No way he won that. Wow. Sorry, the Speed Chess Championship, I'm watching the action replay. King's like, dude, he's insane. He's an insane guy. He got another Speed Chess Championship win. Alright. Isn't reading the chat? Yeah, I don't read it when I'm playing rated games. I make sure not to do that. But for these, we're doing some puzzles. Let's see. I didn't even look at this one yet. I was so focused on the championship. He's insane, man. He's insane. But yeah, that's over now. Magnus Carlsen, the 2025 Speed Chess Champion. Although it's 2026, but he did win it. But the bishop is there on b3. Let me look at this one before I can even ask anyone else to give an answer. Down. Watch it on yeah. I didn't see him this time. I saw him react to the World Blitz Championship. I saw that. I do agree. That's also what I would, Oh, yeah, no. So other people said that, too. Hamter, yes. Hamter, no, I agree. Bishop e7. I was trying to figure out how it works, but I think it's just because you push the pawn, right? You go here, and then you just push this pawn forward. Because they go... Yeah, it's no way they can stop this, right? And they move. And they'd still be too slow. After here. Yeah, and I don't think... You would have to take this, because if you go up, they'd get the fork. So you just take the knight first. And then... Yeah, because here... There. So you go here. And now you get the queen. Okay, this one is all... What? No way, this is a puzzle. Okay. This is, made in 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay, okay, it's not made in 3. Actually, well, I see the first, like, 3 moves. I'm confused how you win. Take, check, back. Huh. I don't know if I see it. I see the first 3 moves, I'm sure. But I'm confused how it's checkmate at the end. Because you would go there. They would take. And you don't have another piece. Well, the first move I'm almost certain. Almost certain. It is you take here on h5, right? It is in 1. Yeah, if you QX h5s. This is what I agree. And you take here. Maybe it's here. Oh, yeah, you don't go here. That's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, there's no checkmate. But do we see the move now here? I shared it with most others. Alright, bet. When this run is over, we will look at the puzzles you have set up there. And we'll see how many we can get. But the king is on e7. It looks like... What am I confused about? Because I was trying to get checkmate, but there's no checkmate. But there's something else instead. I see it now. But at first I'm like, there's no... I was trying to make mate work, but there's just no mate. There is something else. Do we see the final move here? That's why I see why they made it 47. It's not like overly difficult, but it's like subverting expectations based on how the king is placed. Yes, it is the... I like how you put the horse emoji every time. Yeah, you go here, you take this here. Alright, the rook slides down here, taking on f8. What can we do with the black pieces? Alright, let's see. A few... Yeah, I see you on TikTok as well. Amesley, Ante, and I apologize. Oh, Belron, Amari, and then WH. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I see you all have got that as well. It was knight takes c6. What can you do here with the black pieces? And then appreciate the likes there from someone. I missed the user though. I can't see that far. But the rook is here on f8. What can we do with black? We can do what? There's no immediate check. Take. Oh, well, you could probably still do that though, right? You could there. And there wouldn't be another check. Okay. I think I see it. Do we see... We have any idea what we want to play here? We got to 1440 subs. Much appreciated. Closing in on 1500. Obviously not quite there, but that is the next little milestone. So appreciate all the support. I can close this out, and then I can close this out. And then this. Okay. So do we have the correct... I see the correct answer, I believe. Or the answer, I agree with it. At first, I could say the correct answer when I knew the correct one. Now I'm like, I have ideas. And I agree with the idea. Yeah, 3 different people have set this one. And I will do the same thing as take here. Knight takes. What is the follow-up move after knight takes here on e6? What are we thinking? I know what I think is right here. Okay, I see a rook f7. I might do something different than that. Queen f4. I'm thinking something different than that as well. You just subbed. Appreciate the sub. So today, I won't say today because I'll be on for a while, but right now we're just doing like the puzzle portion. I do three types of streams. I'll do rated games, and then viewer tournaments, and then I'll do this, which is puzzles. So for now, I'm just doing the puzzles. I think at some point today I'll have viewer tournaments though. So not 1v1s, but I will be playing myself and just be those who are in the chat. Queen a5. QA5. I think the problem is you could take... I see what you're... I'll show your idea. I see what you're seeing. It would be... I'll show that. But I think it's rook here to e8. I think it's rook e8. Because if they take this, you take here. And then if knight down, they check. Let's see if that's correct. Yes. And they capture. What do you want to do for this next move? But QA5 is a cool idea. And then queen h2. I'll show every move that I see. And we'll go through the reasoning. Why I thought it was rook e8 versus those moves. But you are winning a pawn. I think I see what you guys are trying to do. With the king almost being trapped. Yeah, Mar, that's what I was going to show. Because your idea is right. If that's not check, it is winning the queen, which I think is what you saw. But because it's check, you have to move, and then they could still stop it, right? But yeah, that's a cool tactic if knight x f8 isn't checkmate. Or isn't check. But yeah, I see exactly what you're looking at. What do we do here? To finish it off after b takes h5, how can you avoid catastrophe? Because it looks like it's unavoidable. Yeah, man, I had it. I was multitasking. I was watching the game super intently. I had it over here seeing how he did. But I saw some of the comebacks he had. Dude, he's insane. Like, his second... I know the second straight from the time I've been watching. I think it's more than 2. But I know... No, I think it's 3, right? Because he won when they did the Rapid still. Against Wesley, I think, or something like that. And he won last year against Ali Reza as well. Let's see. He was one game away, man. He had a lot of high-intensity chess this weekend. After that match yesterday with Hikaru. Just take... Who won? Magnus Carlsen won. And then, let's see... Rook f7. Oh, no. I think it's just rook e7 here. I'm pretty sure it's just rook here to e7. Because you can't take it. Because if you take the bishop slides here to g4, do we have anyone that disagrees? Stop waffling. One more thing out of you, buddy. I will take you off the stream. But yeah, they go here. If you take this, they're going to go here. Pinning. I think you can go here to e7. And now they're... Huh. Maybe that's not it, though. I just don't see... Oh! Because take here. But then this wouldn't work, right? Disagree? Yeah, I'm also disagreeing with me as well. I don't think that's right. I don't see it, though. I'm not sure what you do. Because I don't think you can take because of that. But rook e7, I also am not thinking that's correct. If I'm being honest. But I don't know what else you could play. Rook x e6, bishop g4. Alright, give me 1 second before we go forward. 1 second. My elo, do you mean over the board or do you mean online? If you mean online, what time control? Alright, let's see. Bullet, I do play a lot of bullet chess. You think it's queen? Bullet, because since I'm a student, that's the one I get to play I have to play the most, trying to save time and get as many games as possible. Rook takes knight. Rook x e6. Okay, you're saying here. Bishop g4. Knight x c5. Queen x c5. Queen here, check. I see. That could be... Oh, I see what y'all are saying. You're saying this, and then this. And you're saying you take this anyways. I had this out of my mind with knight x c5, just assuming. But you're right, because now you can't. Yeah, you're correct. Very nice eye. I was like, oh, you can't do that. But you can do that. I have to stop taking moves out of the consideration because it looks bad. And then if they go before, you go knight here. Very nice, very nice. For those who were like me and did not see it instantly, the idea is that I had missed is you go here, and I was like, oh, you can't do this because the queen takes, but the move is queen here, right? Checking, and then it works. All right, go to this next one. Let's see if we can get to 49. Let's see. Why not rook x e6? Oh, yeah. That was... I just missed it, honestly. That's why I didn't do that one there. Road chap next 5 years. You can say, I don't know, man. I think Abdusatorov or Sindarov will be... I know, I think Sindarov... I hope he wins the candidates. I love seeing him versus Gukesh. But I don't know. He got a lot of comp, man. Hikaru? This is his last time playing it, isn't it? So he doesn't win this time. Because didn't he say he's not trying to play him that much longer competitively? But do we see this one? I'm yapping. Do we see this correct answer? Or do I see it? The rook is here on d1. What can we do? So the rook is covered. I think we're at the point where I can just solve them out loud because I don't see them instantly. Whereas before it was taking away the fun. Now I'm not certain. I see that the rook is guarded by the queen here. And then obviously it's still interactive, so I'm not going to make a move unless we get like a somewhat consensus. For those who have not done it before, we usually... I have a poll if it's too controversial what to make the move of. But yeah. The rook slides over. I'm thinking... Okay, if you sack take here over... That's probably not it. But you can't do anything else, though. Like, you can't just take that. So this must be the move, and I'm just not seeing why it works. Oh, maybe then knight here? That could be it. But then they slide out the way. And then bring this rook over. They slide over. And there's no checkmate, which is the problem. Yeah. And then here, they just slide in the corner. There's also no check. Oh, but then, okay, that is checkmate, though. So I think it is this, because they can't go back to h1. They can only come forward. And I'm not seeing why they can't come forward, but I would assume, knowing they can't go backwards, it has to be that you take here. Forcing this, going here, and then forcing them to come... Well, they have 3 squares, so that's the only thing. Let's see what you guys are saying. You want to set up a tournament? I am not this moment. It'll probably be a a little while before we have the viewer tournament, but I don't think I'll do 8 hours of just puzzles. So I'm sure I'll have some later, but I don't have a specific time I have in mind to do that. Let's see. You're great. What's my elo? I appreciate that, KS. Do you have a time control? You're asking my elo, or are you asking over the board? We'll make sure I answer the right question there. Take rook with queen. After that's mate. Take. So it wouldn't be, because once you do this, the king would take, so you wouldn't be able to get mate there. I see what you're saying though, if that's still there. And rook xg. What's going on, Lenko? Yeah, I'm thinking it's. I feel like it has to be rook xg2, honestly. I don't see anything else. Rook c1. You're saying rook c1 here. Oh, okay. Rook c1. Okay. What if they go here, though? So rook c1, rook f1. I see the idea. I do like the idea. But if they go just over, what would you do after that? Chess.com. Elo on best time control. They're all like the same right now. Honestly, my bullet is the highest, 2317. But the peak was a lot higher. I've been getting cooked the last couple times I played. My classical rating FIDE. I don't have a FIDE. My UOCF is 1970 though, but no FIDE. I only have 3 rated FIDE games. Well, do I have any? Oh, Liam has a rook xg through king xg2, queen xd1, queen xd1 93. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're saying there's no checkmate. Interesting. That there's just. Huh. Take, take, take. But why do they have to take the queen back is my question. So you're saying here, rook xg2, king xg2, qxd1, and you're saying queen xd1. So if they don't take the queen, can they do anything else? Like, what if they... Because there isn't a checkmate. Could they just slide over here? Oh, no, the knight's still there. Oh. Huh. Maybe that is forced, though. Because you go down. Wow, yeah. I think this is it. Take. And now qxd1, Liam recommends. Let's see. What's my bullet elo was 2317. And then let's see if I miss any other 2400 bullet we might have played each other before. Very, very possible. Very possible. I've played a lot of bullet games in the last 9 months. Literally thousands, I think. Or maybe not thousands. Around 1,000 probably. Let's see. Just play it. So are we thinking queen x d1? Or are we thinking knight e3? I don't have a... or rook g8. There are 3 moves that look playable. What do we think is the move here? So we have a vote for knight e3. We have a vote for rook g8. Maybe, I don't know if this is poll worthy because I see a few different answers so far. Let's see. Check and take the rook. 93 looks like the... Okay, I vote for 93 here from eClap. And then we have dxd1. Unclear endgame. So you're saying unclear endgame. If you take, queen takes. Oh yeah, I'm thinking you're up, but I guess you're not up, huh? So I see what you're saying. For some reason I thought taking this won something. But I guess because you already sacked, yeah, you sacked the rook. So you're just winning the piece back that you... Yeah, I see. I was thinking knight e3. That was my first... Or my second thought. My first thought was rook g8. But after here, I just didn't see much. After rook g8, after they go here. So that's when I was like, I think it's knight e3. Yeah, I see a few knight e3s. I see more knight e3s than anything else. So I'm going to go for that. But I know there are some dissenters. But it does have the most votes. Let's go for knight e3. And queen takes, you take here. Alright, let's go here. Let's go through the other 2 moves that were suggested. So the other one was rook g8. This is what I saw at first, but I saw king f1, and yeah, after king f1, there's really nothing you can do. Only one move is equalizing, but knight e3 is pretty easy for black to play there. Let's see. What's going on, man? What's going on, Josh? Knight xe1, you have rook e2. Here. and then they go back. Oh, you go rook here. You have a lot of different things. Wow. It is just completely winning, but they have to take with the queen because king f3, knight x d1, and then rook e2. It's saying you can go queen e4, hitting the king, and they slide, and now you slide over rook g8 check. What's going on, Eliza? And then this next one, what's going on, Battler? And the next one we have was what? Qx d1, yeah. Here, queen x d1, knight here, and then you just take this. This is just an equal endgame. All right, so sitting at 49 is a collective. For those who are just scrolling in, because I think a lot of people just scrolled in, we're doing puzzles, but it's like interactive, so I'm not making the final call really. Like I'm moving the mouse, but you guys are voting, and I'll have to make polls, I'm sure, along the way, because it's never going to be a consensus. So do the most voted thing. So here we are. I talk out loud at this point. At the first part, I did not talk out loud. It was more like I'm testing those watching. But at this point, I don't know them instantly, so I'm also calculating through. But the knight is here on d4. Appreciate the follow and the likes there on TikTok. Who followed? From Even, much appreciated there. And even for the likes as well. And Logan for the likes and the follow. But do we see what we can do in this one? The knight is here on d4. What I'm looking at first is what? I see knight here. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Because you hit the queen, and you're hitting the bishop. So that's my first thought. My issue is that they could just slide up. So it doesn't really work. But that's the first thing I'm thinking. The second thing, I don't know if I have a second thought. Maybe that's just... Oh, okay. Here, and then here, take, and then take, and then bishop here. That could work. I think it's knight a4. They move wherever. You take the bishop. Whatever they were from, they take back on c5, and then you go bishop here. Oh, but then... Oh, no, they could take there. You just take the queen. Okay. Do we have any disagreements there besides knight a4? Have I heard of fairy chess? I have not. 104 viewers? Dude, I have to update my like Streamlabs or something. It's saying I have 32. But yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll have to make a poll at a point, I think, if we don't have a consensus. But for now, I'm not seeing too many people disagreeing. Knight a4, bxd5, bxd5, bx. You're saying take here. What would be, so if you go here, what happens if... There's gotta be something. Take, take, take. I guess they'd win the queen there. I'm not sure. What's the full line, I'll say? Because I don't have an immediate response, but what's the winning idea after taking on d5? This is above your level. I think you can... This is not above your level. Sure. No. Not yet, not yet. I'll say it's 60. It's 65. This is where we bowed out. Your first idea was knight xd5. You have someone who agrees with you here, to be honest. I've been doing puzzles for an hour. Yeah, we usually do it for a while. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna do puzzles for a little bit because I want to be fair to those who do like the puzzles more than the other stuff, and I do advertise that I have like multiple different streams. But I know I won't only do puzzles today. I will have tournaments later, but for a while we're going to do the puzzles. But yeah, I do think it's knight a4. So let's see if that is correct. Knight a4. It is correct. Now my idea after knight a4 is just to take the bishop. Do we have anything after that that we think is wrong? Because I think it's here. Have you heard of chess variants? I have played a few different variants. I've played 960. I played Crazy House. I don't like Crazy House, though, but I've played it before. I played Bug House. I'm playing that since I was a kid. I love Bug House, but it's better over the board, honestly. But I have done that. I played Frog Chess, or Duck Chess. Very bad at that. And it's another one I'm very bad at as well. But yeah, before... I don't see any other ideas. So we're going to go for this idea of knight xc5. And you go here with the bishop. And now you take... This is actually exactly what I said too. Yeah, you take here. Alright. Let's look at the other idea that was suggested, which was bx. This is still winning. So you guys aren't even wrong. I hate when it's a puzzle like that. Like this is plus 1.1. The other one you want a piece, but if it's an advantage, I feel like you could still play that. But yeah. This is also winning for those who said bxd5. Alright, let's see. We're at 51 now. Do we have any... Oh, what's going on, Leb? Yeah, do we have any ideas? I read the message, but I missed the name there. But yeah. Queen there, A1. Looks like a free queen. What can we... Oh. Oh, I thought it was easy for a second. I'm like, what are they doing? But no, it's not that simple. But still, though. No way. I get... No. And you not just take on A1. There's not mate in one? I don't know if there's mate in one. Unless I'm missing it. Is not taking queen's materials even? Oh yeah, that'd actually be up if you take the queen. I mean, I was looking here and then over. I just don't see like how you would checkmate them, you know? Like once they go here to G8. Like what's the follow-up? Like you go down, they take the queen there. Let's see. Have you heard of churches or... Is that a chess variant you're saying, Battler? And what were you just playing in a recent short? You play like one position, move at a time. And a recent short. A recent short. I'm not going to lie, I schedule my shorts. Can you like describe it a little bit more? Because I do not remember. Let's see. Let's see, I miss here. Low key, growing some rapid. What's your rapid rating? Did you say I'm at 2,000? And then, do I play viewers on streams? Not, yes, but not like 1v1s. I have viewer tournaments, usually, I would say. Mate in 3. So mate in 3, what is the mate in 3, Eliza? Queen C5. So queen C5, alright, so this is the move suggested for a mate in 3 idea. So you hit the king here. Queen C5, oh, 2 people with Queen C5, actually, have suggested the QC5 idea. You go here, hitting the king. If they go over, you go down. So I'm following there. And that's just checkmate. If you go here, the king slides this way. Oh, you would check. Oh, yeah. And then here, and then you go here. Yes, I agree with Queen C5. Do we have any disagreements? Because I've been convinced. Very good call for those who called. I see Eliza and Plui. How do I pronounce your name? Like ECLA. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are correct there. You go here hitting the king, and they go over that way. That's an easier way to get mate. But now the queen slides down, right, to C8, and you have this diagonal check. I love these checkmates. Like the diagonals are controlled. They can't go back. They can't enter any of these areas. And you go here. All right. The bishops. Okay, K. Got you, K. We agree. All right. We have that correct. We're at 51 total altogether. So the bishop is here on F6. We have the black pieces. Where can we go? What do I think? I think... I don't know what I think. You can't take here. Okay, let's do a material count. Right now we're down a rook. Or down a knight. Just down a knight. And they just took a knight. So if you take this, you're back equal material. Going here doesn't work. I want to say here, but the knight just slides in. I want to get to that e2 square of 2 rooks there. Taking this, there are too many ways out of it, or really. So I'm looking here on at the pen, right? Because the bishop can't go back. I don't see how you could use this for a win. But this seems like a good first idea. Bishop c5 or rook e8. Bishop c5, yes. K and Eliza, or K and Cheese, yes. I'm also thinking bishop c5. Let's see. It's just éclat, French. Je parle un peu le français, mais je n'ai pas bon. J'ai étudié à 6 ans à l'université et au lycée, mais je n'ai pas bon. Je parle l'anglais premier. Let's see. Do you have rook x f3, then bishop c5 here? Okay, if you take here though, can't they? Knight takes here and king down, and like the rook could slide over and guard on e2. I'm feeling here on c5 is the one. That is correct. All right, the king slides back. Now is it the double check idea? I think so. My rating? Do you mean online or over the board? And if you mean online, what time control? But I'm pretty sure this is rook e1. Yes, and the king slides over. And what do we have for the final move? You just take the queen, or is there more? You'll probably just take the queen, because there's no more check on the board. You just take the queen, rook takes, and then you take there on f6. Bon français. Ah, merci, merci. Je ne comprends les mots, ma gueule, mais je comprends mon bon français. Merci, merci. But I think you have to take the queen. Online, I play all the time controls. Yeah, you just take the queen there. Alright, the king slides over. Hitting the rook there. We have the black pieces. This is almost a promotion. How can we stop it? Oh, they're also almost promoting too. Am I fluent in French? No, I'm not fluent whatsoever. I can like... I don't know how much I even understand. I can convey to someone else what I think. They'd have to say it slow to me. But like I could kind of talk to someone like in a one-way conversation where they could know what I'm saying, but I don't know what they're saying completely. But yeah, you could go here. You're saying e2 from Eliza and from Amesley here. Tu as pris le français? Ouais, c'est too much. Like je comprends un peu. Je suis désolé. Je n'ai pas bon. But yeah. Mais je veux pas beaucoup de français, mais la classe c'est fini. J'ai 2 ans pour l'université, c'est fini ça. Je ne parle beaucoup maintenant. But yeah, they're hitting the rook here. Ah, okay. He was not being... I didn't say I spoke. I said I do not speak good. I said je n'ai pas bon. I said not good. But yeah, they're hitting this. But I think it is here. Rook take pawn. Rook take pawn first. So you're saying you take this check. The king takes, you go up. I feel like... Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? But why doesn't this work, though? Because I see now that you do have... This would work for sure. But why can't you go up immediately? I'll have to look after, but I'm seeing a lot of rook x6s, and I understand that. You go here, and now you would have to go here. Because if you go here, they go here. If you go here, they go down. So you have to go here to e4. No! I sold. I apologize. Is that not it? Why is that not it? You have to go all the way down. Why can't you go here? Oh, rook d8. Oh my god. You have to opposition all the way down. My bad. Here. And then king. No. And then back. And then here. And then back here. And then you go king e7 eventually. My bad. We have one incorrect. I will not astray again. But let's see. The king is here on g8. How do we get a checkmate? What time control? We're not doing... Appreciate the likes there, Bullet Chess Girl. Not doing a time control right now. Right now we're just doing some puzzles. I do it interactively with the chat, so it's... Well, I was supposed to, and I sold them this past time. But generally speaking, I do it with the people that are watching, and we try and solve them together. But yeah, do we have this one? I will wait. Let's see. What's going on, Jazzy? How are you doing today? We're doing some puzzles. This is actually perfect for you. And the likes, much appreciated. Yeah, I see a knight h5 idea from Eliza and from someone else, and K. And an Ard, and then let's see. What open do you recommend for black? I'm 900, 10 minute. I play the Petrov for the most part, so I don't know if I should recommend that. But that's what I play. Working on paper, that sounds way less fun than this, if I'm being honest. That sounds horrible. What's the paper about? Yeah, I think it is knight h5. I agree with the people who said that. Decent amount. What's it at right now? Yeah, you go here. And you go there to f6. I'm thinking is the next idea. I've been streaming for about an hour and 40 minutes today. Okay, let's go for this. The queen slides in. Yeah, you just take the queen. Alright, this is the next one. They go up. Oh, I know what I would do here. I am... Is it... So, I see this almost zugzwang. If you go here, they have to go up. But then if you go here first, like somehow you have to break through. Like if you go here, they push. I wonder if you just create the when you go here, they go here. Man, how is this a win? 1, 2, 3. It's 6. It's a 6 on 7 idea here. King G2, C4, A6. Oh, I see exactly what you're saying. Yes, that is correct. You go here, here, and then I missed A6, and now they have to push, and then you take, you get the queen. And they just push the D pawn aimlessly down the board. That is nice. I see it there on YouTube as well. And you said, enacted to protect black women from... Ah, that seems pretty... Yeah, you have a very interesting class. I liked a lot of the papers you've been doing. But yeah, it is king here to G2, I believe. Yes. And then you go here. And then now you take... Yeah, very nice eye. I missed the C6 part of that one. Let's go to this next one. What do we have here? And then Bullet Chess Girl, appreciate these likes. Closing out 1.6 thousand. I'll only make sure there's no puzzle. I won't fall for that again. You picked the topics yourself. Oh, yeah, very, very cool topics. I like the Tuskegee one a lot as well. Let's see. But they go up here to A5. Let's see if you can solve this one, Jazzy. Do you see the moves here? With the pawn here on A5. What can white do? It seems like you have a way to get towards the king with the knight, but there's a free knight, a knight hanging there, which is the problem. Is there perpetual somehow? Like check? But no, it couldn't be, because then they'd go up. And then if you go here, trying to set that up, they take, and then here there's a check. Like you get checked forever. So you have to check them, I'm sure. Check over, check. Oh, maybe the perpetual here, and then you win both rooks. So I think you just go back. So check within here, and then take. Oh, yeah, because they can't go that way. That's checkmate. I think it's just queen e6. If they go up, you take here on e5. Let's see. But knight c4. I see a few knight c4s, though. A lot of... Oh, almost every message is knight c4. Okay, so knight c4. What happens after queen x d2 is my question there. King a3. Okay, king a3. What if they go here? Check. And then back... Can't they just go back and forth? Oh, c4. Oh, c4. That's on me. Knight c4 here. Now they don't have... Oh, then now king a3. Yes. Yes, I see what you're saying now. You could go there now, because that check wouldn't actually work. And this is the mate instead, versus what I'm saying, which is mate in 1. Yes, it is knight c4. Okay, let's go to this one. Knight c4 they slide, and now king a3. You guys are saying to get out the way of the queen. And if you go back here, I'm seeing the check, yeah. So you go here, and now they sack the queen. Alright, the queen takes here on b2. You can hit the queen. It's not quite trapped because the knight could... Oh, they could also just take this. Can you trap the queen's the question. Is there something else we should try and do? You go here, they slide over. There's no bishop here to d3 idea. That wouldn't work because that's a free bishop. Let's see. And then Bullet Chesco, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on, what, 2,000 likes there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Queen c4, I see suggested. So queen c4, the idea here is it hits the bishop on c8. You're playing a crazy game. You're doing rapid, though. Are you doing rapid? How do you get... I guess it can get crazy there, too. Bullet, I expect it more. Honestly. But you said you're 1830, so you're 170 away from your goal. You're trying to hit it in a month, right? And then I only see not queen c4. So I see queen c4 going on Mustis. I see d4. d4 with the bishop. You're saying bishop d4? Man, I wish you could make like a running poll where you could just change the moves, but that's probably way too much work. But you can go here hitting... I'm thinking this, but I just don't see what to do after the queen takes, right? Because the knight's hanging. But your rook's also hanging. So you can't move the knight preemptively, because then they just take on a1. Queen c4 is looking here. I think with queen c4, they could go... Oh, well, okay. But they could go here, right, and force the queen trade? I think you said no, but in my head, I'm trying to see why it doesn't work. Because here, and then you have to trade. So I think it is... Material count, we're equal material, so you're not trying to keep the same things on the board. Bishop d4, and then queen g7. My thing is, I think it's bishop d4 because nothing else makes sense. I'm running, like, in my head, like, the chess reason outside, like, the logic reason. After they take there, like, there's no check. Like, you could go there, yeah, I guess, or you can hit it. But there's no mate after they go rook f8. And you just trade the c-pawn for the g-pawn. Unless I'm missing the mate idea after the fact. Let's see. Last year. Man, you can still hit it, man. You can still hit it. Your green queen c4, great board. Queen c4. Queen c4. For queen c4, I'm thinking the queen c3. Like, the idea of hitting the bishop I like. Because then if there, you could go, like, there, you would trap it. Bishop d4, and then you're saying... Oh, and then, yeah, that's a great eye. I think that's correct. Who said that there? I just read someone say that. I think Ard, yeah. Someone else might have said it before, but that's what I see first. But yeah, I like the idea of bishop d4 and then rook c1. And I appreciate all the likes for getting there on TikTok. We're closing in on 2.5 thousand. But yeah, we're going to go for this. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But we're going to have to make a choice at some point. And then Bullet Chess Girl, thank you for these likes. It is bishop here. And now the move that was suggested was rook c1. Do we have anyone who disagrees with rook c1? Hitting the queen and looking to go here on c8. Let me double check. No puzzles. I feel like that is correct. What a spot. All right, I'm not seeing any hesitation. Now wait one more second. There's a delay for one side of this. But for the most part, I think rook c1 is consensus. If you disagree, now is your time to suggest it. Queen g7. Okay, we have one dissent with queen captures g7. So if q captures g7, what if rook goes here to f8? What would happen there? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you do win the pawn, but it shouldn't be a checkmate idea. Are you saying still to go rook? Maybe you're saying to go there after still. So maybe what I'm saying is not right. Because you take... They're hitting the rook. Why would that not... I can't explain why, but to me, doing the more immediate threat would work better. But why would it work better? That's hard. It's hard to verbalize it, but it feels like that would work better if you went for rook c1 immediately. Because now you're immediately going after the pieces versus here it seems like you're waiting a turn. And maybe that's not the worst thing. But I feel like there's more of a threat. Let's go for it. Yes, it is rook c1. And now you're going to take here on c8. Alright, let's see why you can't do that though. Because I am almost convinced it works. But I know it doesn't because in the puzzle, you always go for the most immediate way to win the material. But why can't you take this though? Okay, I said rook f8. This is why I was hesitant. But now they go here. It's the... Yeah, I missed queen e4. I'm like, what happens here? Because I'm seeing this, like, this is the same thing. But now it's here because the queen is guarding e4, I bet. Yeah, the queen is guarding e4, so they can't go back for the check, right? That's the difference in that one. That is a pretty... What's going on, the Worry Warlord? Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. Let's see, I miss anything else? No, nothing else there. But yeah, we're sitting at 56, I'm sorry. As a collective, I apologize. Should be at 57 because you guys had that one. I rushed. So I'm taking my time the rest of the way through. I will not rush and try and do it myself. This is not the same as when I'm doing it. So I'll wait before we make a move. Do we see this one though? Off the top of our heads. They go up here to b5. I'll be honest, this time I don't have an idea. Sometimes I'll have one. This time I don't see it anything instantly. They go up here to b5. What could we do? Like the knight sliding to e5 or g5. I don't think is it, because they could just get traded off. We see we have the open h-file, right? You're hitting on h7, but the queen can't, get there. The two infiltration squares for the queen just don't. You don't know. You have no idea. I'm with you, Art. I have no clue. No clue. Just needed something to watch while I make the biggest decision a chess player could ever make. What is that decision? What type of decision are you making over there? But yeah, I am lost. I'll be honest. Knight g5. Real okay. I was thinking knight g5, but then they take. What do you think after knight g5, bx g5? What are you thinking? You're saying queen f5, g6, queen h3. Looks dangerous. I'm following there. I'm following this line. You're saying here. I see three queen f5s now. So that's the prevailing thought here. Rook sack. I don't think you can rook sack yet, because the king has enough time. Like if you take here, and then you check, and then they go over, and then here, I think they could just lift the pawn up, and they would be able to get out the way, because they only have one rook and it'd be on the h-file with the queen. I think that's the idea looks good, but they might have that escape square with f6. You said wait. Okay, we'll wait and not play that instant. You have a question? Colombian. I'll be honest, no idea the difference between them. I have like the basic white and black plastic pieces. Not plastic. I think it's plastic. I have some pretty boring chess pieces, honestly. Let's see. Queen f5 seems. I agree with queen f5. We have some disagreements though. You want to? Yeah, very valid. Very valid. The fantasy sets look cooler too. Like seeing I played at the U.S. Open 2 years ago. Seeing the DGT boards versus the boards we brought because we were not on the top boards. You could definitely see the one looked much cooler than the other one. I'll be honest. But those cost so much, and if you're not on the top board, you kind of just have to watch from afar. Let's see. Rook h7, queen f7. Okay, we have another rook captures h7 idea. So the two moves I'm seeing the most between the two chats are here and here. So I'll make a quick poll. I don't know if do you know how to do that, Eliza? If you do, could you do a queen f5 and a rook h7 while I make this other one here? It's on Dr. Wulong. Today we'll have a tournament. Not just yet though. Right now I'm still working on some puzzles, but we will have some later because I'll be on for a while. I don't think I'll do puzzles for as long as I'll be streaming. I'm sure I'll change it up, but for the first, like a good portion, it will be a puzzle stream. I missed it for a couple, maybe a week, I think. Let's see. Poll. I can make it on the desktop version. Maybe you can on the phone. Let's see which one. Okay, I'll make it. Eliza, no worries. Let me make this one first because this one's probably harder to do, so I should do this. Get this out the way. So QH. Queen f5. The other one we have rook takes h7. Do we have any other moves we want to put in the poll before I create this? I see those two. Let's see. And Bullet Chesko, appreciate these likes. What time control for the tournament? So the first one I usually make it 3-0, and then after that it's viewer voted on. So the first one is just always set as that, but it could be anything really. It'll be polls up. If you don't see the time control you'd want in the poll, you'd be able to do that. I don't see anything else suggested, so we're just gonna make the poll of these two. So you guys have it first. Did I do it wrong? Don't answer. I can't delete this answer one. This extra one. I was reading the word answer. All right, it's there. Let me make it here for you guys as well, so you guys can see it. All right, let's go here. Can you join? Yeah, when I have it started, I don't want to act like it'll be soon. It probably will not be soon, but when I do have it, it's open to anyone as long as you have 10 games played of that time control. But yeah, I assume you want Bullet based off your username. Bullet does win a decent amount of the time, I'll say. Let's see, QF5, and then Rook X H7. So we just started this up. So if you want to vote, it should be a poll there, except one platform. You guys can type. I see Dr. Milan's vote is H7 as well. I think I've been convinced almost by the H7 crowd. I see the idea, My skeptic, like, if the king doesn't take, though, is my only thing. But I guess then you could just go rook h1, right? That might be the only problem. As you could go rook h1 and it doesn't matter. And the king couldn't get out the way. Like, you should be able to give a knight check. Yeah, I think I've been convinced. I think I was wrong saying it was not this originally. But let's see. Rook h7. Let's look at the poll here. I can join. I can join what soon, you're saying? For a Weary Warlog. And then let's go here. Let's look at the poll. So far, a couple minutes in, we have 14 votes. Yo, shout out to you guys. 14 votes. And the majority is saying rook captures h7. We'll wait another, what is this? Minute here. So one more minute, and then we'll just go with whatever the most set is. But rook h7 is the slight favorite. Barely ahead, but it's about 9-7 if I'm doing the math right. Here, and then on TikTok, we just have one. If you want to vote on TikTok, it's in the top left of your screen. It looks like a checklist, I think, if you want to vote there. And then Bullet Chess Girl, thank you again for these likes. We're closing in on, now, I can't even see it, almost 4.5 thousand. And then I see the queen. I saw queen f5. I also thought it was that at first. Because I didn't see anything originally, and someone said, like, oh, this makes sense. Because they gotta avoid this. I wonder if the problem is they could just go here, though. Oh, no, but then you'd go... No. Because then take, and then here, and then here. Huh. Maybe. But it looks like... What do we have? What do we have? Alright, the majority is in, and I think the timer is over because you're not going to be able to vote forever. Rook captures h7 is by far the favorite. So if you voted for something else, you were outvoted, sadly. So you take here. The king slides over. What is the second move after the king takes here on h7? I think that I'm pretty sure it's here, right? Because you're setting up the checkmate here on h1. Do we have any people who disagree? The tournament, how relative soon can be. That's true, yes. Yeah, the tournament, it's not going to be in the next hour, I'm sure. Because last time we did this for a very long time. Like, we didn't even finish. I just had to go to sleep the last time we did a interactive puzzle rush survival. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to act like it's the very next thing we do. But I'll be on for quite some time today. So I know I'm not going to sit here for puzzles the entire time. But for a while I will. Let's see. You play rook h1 first? You do. I would have thought it's this. Why? So why here, I guess? Because here, what if they just go back? How would you continue the attack there? Queen here, then bishop f4. Okay. So here, bishop f4. Couldn't you still go here? Because then they'd lose the queen, right? I don't think you can go rook h1. Because rook h1, king g8, I don't think you could mate them. Because now you can't... That was the problem at the beginning, is that you can't get the queen to the h-file. And now, I think the same thing. We're seeing a few rook h1s here. It's like the different chats are disagreeing. TikTok is saying rook h1 predominantly, but we have f7 predominantly on the other chats. So so for those with rook h1, if you go here, what happens after king to g8? Let's see. All right, we're going to go with this. I think it is the most said. So if it's wrong, unfortunately, it was the most said. Yeah, you go here, and now I now think it is rook here to h1, hitting the king. Right, if you hit there, the bishop slides here to h4. That's where the problem, I think, because you'd have to go there after, right? Queen to h5. They go here, and you would take with the rook. That seems a bit weird, but I feel like that would have to be it. Because if you just go here, the king just goes back, and then there's really nothing you could do. Yeah, I think you'd have to go here. Yeah, rook h1. Let's see the exact mating line. And Dr. Wulong as well with the rook h1. Yeah, I think so. Because they go here. Oh, there's only 2 winning moves. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, no one can see it. Do you see the 2 moves that are completely winning? They're maybe not what you think they are. There's a third move that's +1, but only 2 of them are actually like completely over for white. Let's see if you guys have those 2 moves. Because no one should be able to see it. Oh, actually, no. You can definitely see it. Yeah, you can see it. Man, I should have hit it quicker. But you can definitely see the moves there. Alright, well, it's queen e6. Which I would not have played. I thought you could just take this, but apparently you can't. Oh, wait, no, not that, not that. I was saying here. But this also, I see now, does not work. Yeah, it's queen h5. And, yes. And then what? I guess I just didn't think. Yeah, because the queen is hit, so you'd have to go here or here. Oh, no, I said that. No, I did say that. And I was like, you take after. I'm forgetting what I said. Here. I didn't see queen e6, though. This I would not have played. I'm not sure why that's winning. Or more winning the other one. I guess because you're guarding here on g8s, probably. Let's go to the next one. We're sitting at 58 or 57. 57, alright. Let's see if we can get to 58 here. The knight took here in the corner of the board. Do I watch? I would say not unless it's like someone I'm like cool with for the most part. Like I'll watch the clips of it. Ecap Louis. I watch clips of like some of the top streamers, and then I'll watch like other streamers who like support me, but for the most part, not really. Most of my free time is streaming, honestly. Like if I'm not streaming, I'm doing something else, like homework or something. But yeah, they're here on a8. What can we do here with the black pieces? You're saying, oh yeah. I can see that chat and the other chat you're in, they're in the same like message box for me, so I can see them at the same time. But let's see. Animal Effect says Queen H5. Oh, you're saying the last one. Okay. So for this one, what's going on, Gregory? Glad you're back in. We're still on the same run. We're at 57 now. I see a few different answers. What? Queen G3. Okay. You seem like a nice kid. Seem like you like chess. What time do you play chess? I appreciate that, Bullet Chess Girl. Yeah, I do love chess. That I spend most of my day either streaming or making a chess video or playing chess in my free time. Yeah, and I'm the chess president of my chess club. I usually play, I don't know, what do I usually play? Like, during the semester, Bullet, because it's just the easiest. But when I'm alone, like 3-0, I would say. And then the tournaments I play are usually 25 plus 5. But a lot of Queen G3s here. What's going on, Eric? You prefer the interface? Yeah, I think it is a bit better. Because I like the longer YouTube a little more, but they don't push it out as much, so I have to go for the vertical. But I like being able to make the screen bigger. It looks a little cooler to me, in my mind at least. Lisa Brown Market still 42. Yeah, man, get on it, Gregory. You can definitely get to the personal best on that. But let's see. Fork the king and rook. I still have not even looked. Oh, is it here, then here, then here? Yes. Oh, no, you're down, though. Here, check. Here. Queen G3, King C2, Rook E8. And then we have Queen GE, and then BXB3. BXB3. Are you saying here instead? Are you saying bishop x bishop? Let's see. I'm saying the fork, but we are down a rook entirely. So I don't know if that's the play. I'm guessing you have to be up material at the end of this. But I agree with Queen G3 for the first move. Do we have anyone who disagrees with Queen G3? This is what I would play, honestly. It's just queen slides up, check. They slide over. Check. King up. Oh, I'm seeing. And then you go rook e8 at the end of that. Someone said rook e8, but I think I'm seeing now the idea is the queen can't be saved by the king. Is that what we're... Yeah, okay. You're saying that. And someone else said that here on TikTok. I miss who said it. But yes, I'm agreeing. So we're going queen g3 here first. Yes, the queen slides over. Now is the knight c2 idea. And then rook e8. Do we have any... Well, who disagrees with knight c2, rook e8 for black here? Trying to win the queen here on f2. Anyone disagree there? I think it would have to be... Like, if this is the first move, this has to be the second move. Like, they're like a pair. If this works, this works. But I refuse to have a repeat of the one we have incorrect. So I will wait until I have confirmation. Let's see. With the queen, then fork with horse. Okay, so you're saying knight c2 as well. You have a question? Alright, what's the question? What's the question? Castle, not rook slide. You're not able to castle right now. Because the king is here on d8. You would have to be here. I guess I don't even know if you could castle to the e file, though. Yeah. Because it would be on that file. Long castle? Am I? King c3, rook e8. Yeah, I think rook e8 is the most... Yeah, I'm agreeing that. Rook e8 first. Okay. I think the problem with taking first is they take the queen. And then there's no discovered check that wins. Because if you went here, they could take or take, right? Alright, and then Eliza, what was your... How does rook e8 win the queen? So the way I'm looking at it, if you go here, and the king slides up, and then you go rook e8, because the king can't slide over, you take it instantly. So you're trying to remove the king away so you can take that for free, right? So you go here, the king slides up, and then rook e8. Now you're checking that way. If you get them to go back here, now you take the queen. And if they block, the same thing happens. You take their check, and then they take, you'd still win the queen there at the end. That's what I'm thinking there. So let's go for knight c2. Check. They go over, and now you take. They make it simpler than they could have, but it still would have... the same thing happens here if they go up instead. Now you slide the rook over here. You're hitting the king, and the king can escape the check, but then, you hit the queen there. Alright, let's go to this next one. We are sitting at... what are we sitting at? 58. So what do we think here? The first thing I look at is you can take on f2. It's a bit weak, right? Is that Elias? You're calling Elijah. Elijah. I thought I knew his name. Did I call him Elijah? I know his name. Man, maybe I said it wrong. But are you talking about today? Oh, no. I'm saying Eliza. You mean today. No, Eliza. I see what you're saying. I was like, no, I know his name. But now I'm talking... They're pronounced a little bit differently. Elias and then Eliza. Yeah, queen f2, king h1, rook h5. Yeah... It does come to mind somehow, but it's too slow. I think it's too slow. Like, it would be a mate net if the rook is here, yes. But here, and if you go here, I think is the issue that way. So they all have to be checks unless... But how would you do that, though? Because you go here and they slide over. You would have to... Oh, could you... So if you go knight back... They could just go queen down, though. Because then you would take, they take. Okay. This, I would guess, is the first move. Because nothing else makes that much sense. You're not down anything. And nothing else I'm seeing a way through. The king slides over. Oh, knight here, they could just take, though. Never mind. That wouldn't work either. Man. This is the 60th puzzle, so it's definitely... you can start to feel it. We're in the 3100s, and then appreciate these likes still from Bullet Chess. I know you said not thank you. I'll say it as much, but I am grateful for it. We're almost at 6,000 likes there. Let's go on D square. Let's see. And make sure this doesn't get the stream doesn't end there. Let's see. G5 after King H1. G5. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That's a very nice idea. I did not see that, Alfie. Yeah. Does anyone have an agree or a disagree there? But I appreciate you guys on different time zones supporting Noah and D-Sky. I know it's late for you guys. F2, Yeah, I think it's queen f2 and then alfie with the g5. I agree with that idea. That makes a lot of sense to me. They said queen captures f2, king h1, and then g5. You're hitting this, and then it's still the mate idea with if the rook is here sliding. It's the same idea. You're guarding that. I feel like that works. I thought that works. All right, we have a few agrees there. All right. Let us go for this. We have one incorrect. All right, this is it. And now g5 is the idea. Before we play it, any last rebuttals? But I agree. This seems like it works. That you just go here, and if the bishop moves, you would still just take it, right? Because they don't have a check. And you're hitting that, and they can't get to a light square to defend it. Well, okay. Let's say here, take. What if they lift up? Would be my question. I wonder if you could then go e5 to hit, because they'd be guarding it this way. That's the only thing. The time control. Whenever we do have it, the first one, it will be 3+0. I'm seeing nothing else but g5s, so we're just going to send it. Let's see if it's correct. I have a good feeling. Let's go for it. Yes, it is g5, and they have to take. I want to see if what I'm saying is right for the follow-up, though, because I'm not, like, 100% sure. But I think the problem is that if they go here, and then you take here, and then they go here, you can go e... Oh, no. This is not right. Oh, no, this doesn't make any sense. No. What am I talking about? The pawn is... Now, I was imagining the pawn is no longer there, and you could go here and hit it, but no. The move here is bishop d7. Just a quiet move, getting here to c6. That makes way more sense than what I was saying. Well, this would work if the pawn's not here, but I visualized that completely incorrect. Imagine being 3,000 plus do that. I think I'd cry if I... 3,000, man. I mean, I felt really good when I hit 2,000. Like, 3,000 is ridiculous. Like, it's crazy to think there are people who are over 1,000 points higher than me. It's like, that's just kind of impressive. What's going on, Maddox? How are you doing today? You excited for having an all-star this year? My elo, what time control? I assume you mean online, but are you asking online over the board? And then if you're asking online, which I assume, what time control are you thinking? I feel like you could sack here. That seems like a good idea. Let's see. Then you push e-pawn first. Yeah. That, and let's see. Before they changed the puzzle after 4,200, I never got that high. My puzzles, what did I get to? I think like 3,100 in the previous setup. Over the board, my over the board elo is 1970 USCF. And my over the board blitz is 1802. Was it 1802 or 1801? I think it's... It was 1769. It's 1802. And bishop sack to move the queen to h4. Yeah, I agree. So we want to go here. No one is really disagreeing. We're all saying that, yeah, if we're wrong, then it's a groupthink. We just convinced each other. But it just makes sense to me. Yes. And now queen goes here. And then knight can go here to g4. I'm pretty sure that is it. Now, what's your over-the-board ratings, Bullet Chess Girl? And I think it is just queen h4. Any disagreements before I play this? Like, I'm like 90. I'm sure this is it. But I got the last one wrong, and it's not just me doing it this time, so I will not play. Just double checking before we go for it. Okay, d square. Yeah, d square agrees there. I don't see any messages. So I'm guessing you guys are saying just play it, and we'll just play it. Queen here. And now I'm thinking knight g4. Any disagreements before I go here? Like, I'm almost certain this is it, right? You want to go there. Oh, and Max, appreciate the donation. I missed the donation there. Yeah, the knight is going here. a5. I don't think for this one. But I think it is just here, right? You're setting up the main idea. You were 2,100 over the board blitz? That's absurd. Wow. That is very impressive. Is that FIDE or US? I mean, either one. But is that FIDE or USCF? Yeah, I think you go here. And then the knight slides in. How we handle this is important, though, I'll say. Because if you go king f8, I'm pretty sure... it wouldn't work because the queen slides in. You were 2100 feet 8? Oh, wow. That's a wow. I know that's quite impressive. Like, I know someone, he was like 1800 feet 8, and I cannot hang with him in 2100. That is something to brag about. But the knight here is hitting the king. I would assume you have to go to d8, right? Because you can't go here. Or why can't you go here? Huh. I don't think you can. Why am I thinking that? I can't explain the difference between king e7 and king d8. But like my gut, if this is a bullet game, I'm playing king d8 instantly. But having to explain it for chess reasons and tactical reasons, it's harder. But I'm almost certain it's king d8. Just dropping the rook. King e7, what would the issue be? King e7. I'm missing why you can't play both of them. Catch you later, Bullet Chess Girl. And yes, I stream almost daily. It's not always because I'm a student, so sometimes things pop up. But for the most part, I stream daily. King d8 was on another check. So I'm seeing king d8. Like, wherever they go for this, if they take this or go here, you just go king c7, they can't check you again. Here, I don't... Well, what's the other check? Maybe I'm missing that part. Fork on e7. You're saying e7, there's a fork. So you go to e7. You're saying here. But then you take. And then don't you still avoid it? Here, pawn takes. Huh. Man, I have no clue how you would tell the difference. If you play king d8, knight f7, check. Then sack the queen, take the rook, they take. I'm not going to lie. There are a few... Let me just make another... Please make a move instead of yapping. Yeah, that... well, that's not needed. I will take you out. And 2163 classical. 2163 classical. So you're almost a CM. That's very impressive. Do you think you'll hit it this year? I think king d8, lose, rook, king goes up. I want to make a poll because I think we're splits. I'm seeing a lot of both sides. And this is us versus puzzles. I will not be making the final choice. You all will be making final choice. Not individually, but as a collective. So let me create this real quick. It'll be quicker this time because I know how to... I don't know. I just did it last time. I'm back in the swing. Hadn't done this in like a week. Yeah, the moves we have are king here to e7 and then king d8. Alright, here we've just saved it and I've just started it. Oh, bro. Oh, there we go. No, I can't. On TikTok, for some reason, they think I'm saying a bad word, and I cannot finish the poll. So, in 1 second, I'll make your guys' poll again. They go here. Let's go here. Which one? We have king to e7, and then we have king to d8. So I'm seeing a lot. Usually, it's a majority, and I will just go with that, and I can see. But I'm seeing, like, every other for both of them. Sir Duncan the Tall, I just watched the episode today. That was the best episode of the season so far. I'm guessing you watched that show based off your username. Let's see. Appreciate that, D Square. But yeah, we have 2 of those options there. Let's see if I can make it on TikTok now. Yes, alright. You guys should see it as well now. Look what Amine said. Alright. What did Amine say? King d8 because of Ricky 1. But king e7, okay, king e7, rook d1, queen down, king over, queen down, king up. But the other way, if they still... Couldn't they still do that? Either way. I do agree that it's king d8, though. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I do think it's king d8. But what, could they not do that both ways? He escaped, but he could escape it either way, though, right? Because if you go here, here, and then here... They could still go there. Unless I'm missing it. But let's see what's going on, Diana. And then... Why not f8? So f8, I'm pretty sure... Why did I say not f8? There is some reason. Maybe... Huh. Why is it not f8? I had a reason. Oh yeah, because the check with the queen. king to f8 will be the best because there's no other checks after that. So if you go here and the queen slides up, what are you saying blocks it, right? After queen slides in. Discovered check. Okay, let's see what the poll is that the white can get the rook. Are we king d8? TikTok, I see one there. And then YouTube. So if you want to vote on TikTok, I see you guys are saying king d8 mainly though. Oh, okay. King e7 is the favorite here. So it is 9 votes for king e7. King e7 is by far has the most votes. So if you want king d8, vote in the top left. It's easy. I am not doing this is a collective puzzle thing. But yeah, we have a few different king e7s for sure. Let's see. 3, 4. I'm not sure anymore either. I've heard compelling arguments from both sides. If I would have played this, but with the amount of king e7s I'm seeing, it's making me think that maybe I'm wrong. I'm doubting myself. Let's see. Yeah, what, 71%, 14, what would that be? Like, what, 70, 10? Oh, yeah. So 10 votes here for 14, or for, no, 10 votes for king e7. And then we have 12 votes. And then for king d8, we have 10 votes. So it's actually pretty close. It's very close. But king e7 is the winner. It's looking like, all right. I'm not sure, but this is the... No, it was king... Is it king d8? I think it's... I was thinking king d8. Yes. King slides over here to d8. I agreed. But I think it's unfair if I use a veto power. I did think it was king d8 though, but I don't think it's fair. I think that would take away from the fun. Then I could just do it myself if I'm not gonna listen. But yeah, I couldn't explain it though. It was just like a feeling. Rookie one. I'm not. Why is this where you take and then it's repetition because you can't check. It is repetition. I see. And there you might be losing. But then here, yeah, interesting. And the reason I was thinking king d8, it just seems safer. So, not as good of a reason as explaining rook e1, but just like a feeling, oh, let's just go here, get the king here out the center. We are at 2 here. Incorrect. Let's see. How are you here? Oh, I didn't block you yet. That will be amended. So, you guys look at this one real quick. Let's see. Alright. That's on my bad. That's my bad. But yeah, we're almost at 60. Let's see if we can get this one correct. We're sitting at 59, and the next puzzle is going to be above a 3200 level difficulty. So do we have this correct? Do you think we have this one? To get this round, we'll stop before 60. You think it's a rook move? A rook move. Rook f2. Okay, rook takes f2 is the first move suggested. So rook takes here. If the rook takes... Oh, I see what you're saying. And then you would take, and then you take, and then you take, and then here, and then you take, and then back. Is that what you're saying? Bishop f2? What's the difference? If bishop takes, you would take. That's the problem with the high-level ones. Like, the idea is never overly... Well, when you get to, like, mid-60s and 70s, it is ridiculous. But even now, when it's around 60, it's still, like, feasible to get. It's just they have two things that both look playable that make it so difficult. Because, like, what is the difference? Like, it's definitely one of the two sacrifices there. But I could see it being either one. But only one of them is the correct answer. I would say, if I had to pick, it's rook. But why, though? I mean, that's not really... I don't have a good reason to feel that way. Like, it's just an intuition. Like, I can't explain it. But I would do rook if I had to pick. But if the bishop took, why do I not think the bishop's a good question to ask myself? If the bishop takes, so you're still hitting that, the rook would have to take, I would guess. And rook takes. It's like the same thing. I don't know why I feel it, but I just feel like this is better. Let's see if someone has a better reason than that. You can explain this one? Okay, what's your reason? Why? If they ignore... Yeah, there's the checkmate. So rook f2 they ignore, then rook g2, rook h2. Yeah, qg2 checkmate. Now something is, well, so they have to react. And then here, you're saying it's also good, though, just not quite as good. And you're saying it does not work. You're saying bx f2, rook x f2, rook x f2, then rook b1. I think that would... Oh, yeah, because here... No, but no, that's still checkmate, though. Because here, take here, rook here, check. Oh, no, they could go king here. Wow, that's cool. They could go king f1 getting out the way. If they went that way, there would be that checkmate idea. But they could go king f1 instead. I see what you're saying. All right, let's see over here. Rook f2 is more forcing. Yeah. So all together and they get annoyed because we're discussing the puzzle. I know, dude. You're encapsulating how I feel. I'm like, this is the whole point, is that I'm not just making the move. Because I did the other, and this was definitely much more preferred than me just sitting there and semi-silence. I mean, I was talking, but it was not quite like this. Man, yeah, that's exactly how I feel, man. Rook take is forced. Rook, yeah, okay. A lot of rook captures f2s. I think we're going to go with that. I don't think we need a poll here. I'm not saying... I saw one bishop and like 10 of the other, so if it's wrong, we do apologize to that one person who did say it. But rook takes is the idea. All right, the rook slides in. Now, my thought was bishop takes here after our thought, the thought of the correct move. Because I think I read that right, which is... I think Eliza said it first. But yeah, you take there on f2, right? And then you take and then take and then you take. Is that what we're thinking there? Take with bishop. Okay, I see some agreements there with bx f2. Anyone disagree before we play this move? Because we are on our third strike. If we get this wrong, we're cooked. We will have to restart. We'll have something we'll do quickly. I don't know, quickly. Something we'll do in the middle. We have someone who has some harder puzzles, like all of them like 60 level. We'll try and solve that. It was fun we did it last time too, so we'll do that in the intermission between starting the next one. And I gotta get the Super Bowl queued up here so I can like kind of watch it on my laptop area. You don't see a different move? What's going on, the big cheese? What's going on? What's going on? Are the puzzle streams the ones you like? Yeah, I'd say the puzzle streams are the ones you like, I'm seeing. But yeah, rook d2. I think... Similar to... I don't know if you were here a while ago. There was another puzzle where there was an intermezzo move. And this is not a good reason, really. But if there's an immediate tactic, I always think it's better to do it first versus that. Because you're right. Like, it does look like it works. I wonder if you could... Well, what if you go bishop e2, though? I think... Okay, that one I can kind of... No, but no, bishop e2 you would just take and then take and then take. And you couldn't take with the rook. I feel like it would have to be... So here... what if the knight... I think it's knight back, right? Yeah, knight could go back somehow and defend. I think that's the issue. Maybe there's another one, though. I think the knight could go back. And it's hitting it and it's guarding it. So let's go for bishop takes. Yes. And now... I don't think I'm going to ask anyone for this one. I think we all agree. You take the rook here in the corner. If this is wrong, I will be quite upset. But I feel like it would just have to be taking this. And now they slide up. And what I was saying is just take here. Before I take it, this one it could honestly not be. I'm like 99% sure it's the last move. But before I play it, do you guys agree that you take here on h5? And knight takes, and I just think just go king f8. Because if you go back this way, you might actually be losing. Like if you do this, and then take, and then back here, and they go here. I think there is that checkmate idea. So you take and then knight takes and you have to go king here. Because I think if you go... Oh, wait. Is it king g8? I think it's queen x e5 instead. Okay. So qx e5, I'm seeing. I'm seeing 2 qx e5s. I'm seeing 3. I'm seeing a lot of different qx e5s. And you guys make a very good point. And I instantly see why. Yeah, I agree. I think I was getting there. I didn't see this, but I was getting to the point where I didn't like what I was saying. If you heard me, I kept going like, oh, but they could just keep checking you. They have that QC5 idea. But yeah, this does make sense because you're hitting both pieces. If the knight moves, you could then take it again. Let's see. Is there anything? No, I believe you guys are correct there. A lot of different ones. D squared, Varshil, Calder, yes, and Masta, yeah. All right, let's go for this. Q capture E5, yes. Now I want to show what I was looking at. Why I didn't quite get there before I saw the message, but I was a bit hesitant. I was like, I don't know if you could do that actually, Because take, I think it's a draw. Yeah, it's a draw. They go here. I couldn't find a move. Because if you go here, you're losing, right? They have queen h6. And then if you go here, I'm like, well, they can just go back. And then here, which is why I thought you could do it first, there's queen c5. No, it's not. e6, really. Okay, I guess my reasoning was wrong, but you can't do that. So we get to 60 there. Very nice amount. And we can look at this. Let me put my laptop up so I can watch the Super Bowl. But this is the next one. Here. Alright. Oh, this is not going to fit. Yeah, it's not going to work. Man, I thought I had this figured out. I'm going to have to live a little dangerously. Alright, let's put it back here. Alright. Do we have this one? The king has slid forward. The first move, it looks like you could go here, but then they like get away in this diagonal heave. Because you slide, they go back. How would you mate them? Because check, they go up. And then both knights, they're actually forking you after going king f3, which is kind of cool. King g2. Knight d4. I agree that you might have an intermezzo move. But what if they go rook h1, though, after knight d4? And let's see. Queen f2. I overlooked it as well, d square. Yeah, I was like, oh, you take that. You take that. You just take the bishop. And no, that would have been incorrect. I'm glad I took a step and listened. Did you watch the Speed Chess Finals? I didn't watch as intently. I watched the third place match more. Because I started streaming when that was on, honestly. So I watched some of it, but not, like, intently. But I watched the stuff yesterday. Eliza, you said knight xf2. And then d square, Varshil. Wow, I see 5 knight xf2s there on YouTube. And then we have a couple on TikTok as well. I think everyone has said it. Yeah, okay. So let's see. I need this. Let me see if I can figure out before. So you take. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 I see it now. How did I miss that? Yeah. You take and then that's checkmate. And then take up. You would check down and then check. I don't know how I missed. Yeah, very good eyes. Yeah, it's just knight takes. The queen slides here. That's insane. Yeah. That is checkmate. But yeah, the queen is there on f3. What can we do? If you take, king takes king over c7, you're too slow to get over there to the c file. Could you remove the king? I think you could go f5 and g5. That should work. Because f5, king, f4, g5. Oh, no. Okay. But f5, king over king. Oh, is it? Okay. I think it's here and then here. But it's not here, right? I think you go there after. Because then they go back. And then there's some type of mate net. Because I don't think this works. You go here over here. They could just slide here. And then you can't really take the queen. Because like they could just wrap around eventually. I think you go here. And then force them here. And then go here. And then king up. And then you could play king g7. Because the queen can't go there check. Because the queen guards that square. I think it's f5, queen, d4. Any h5. You're saying h5 check. What's the... See, that's why this is where the 60s, like the early 60s, late 50s, there are always two things that seemingly accomplish the same idea. Right. Because why is it not here? I think it's here, though. Why? I don't. Oh, no, actually, I think I can explain this. Because if you go here, and then here, would my plan not work then? Because there... Then they could run here, here. Yeah, because they could check on... No, but then they can't check on f6, though. The queen's there. I think it's f5. I really wish I could explain why. I sound like I'm hating on those things on h5. But, like, I can, like, feel that it's f5. I wish I could explain it better. Maybe there's someone there. f5 sounds good. H5. How the moves down. I need more strategy. Yeah, man, carry the torch. It's a lot of cool videos online I've seen. Like I learned over the board, but like when I was trying to get better, it's a lot of good like masters. They talk through like the St. Louis Chess Club. I was watching one of their videos. I think that's really helpful trying to improve. Use your veto if needed. Def F5. F5 clears the E4 square and queen can't. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, I'm like I know it's that, but I can't explain it. It's because you can't go queen here once you go for that idea. Thank you. That's why. But we can go here to F5. Yes. And now my idea was here. At first I thought G5, but I don't think that actually works right. So if you go G5, they can go here to E3, and they get out the way, and that won't work there. So do we have anyone who disagrees there? Because I think it's queen D4, king slides, then you just go king G7. And that's that checkmate down H6 at the end. Queen D2. I think queen D2, the issue is queen over, and then if you're trying to go there, they can then go king F3. I think. But yeah, this... I'm almost certain, but I've said that before and been wrong. So let me know. Give me 1 second. But I'm pretty sure that's right. Let's see. I can still see the chat, so if you're saying something, I can read it. Let's see. Alright, I'm not seeing any disagreements, so we're going to go, I think, with that idea. Let's see. Queen D4, King D7, H6, you don't see how to stop? Yeah, me as well. Oh, Queen D6. You're saying Queen D6 instead. I think QD6 lets the king out. If you go here, I think they can go there. On E3. Alright, I want to go for it. Here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I think it's here. Yeah, and then you go here. Because they just can't stop the H6 idea. Let me double check, though. But yeah, they can't slide over. They can't slide there. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, I was not expecting that. Oh, is it Queen F6? No. So H6, King H4. Oh, can you go here? Can you go Queen D2? I think it's Queen D2. Because here, and then Queen D2, King slides over, take check, King back, that's checkmate. And then Queen down, King here. Queen takes, Queen over. Pawn G5, King down, you take Queen. Any disagreements to Queen D2? I think it's Queen D2. I missed G4 at first, but I think Queen D2 would solve it, though. Let's see. You said King D2. Okay, you agree with Queen D2? KS, I see Queen D2. A few different Queen D2s. D square as well. Alright, let's go for it. Queen D2. You're saying in? Oh, like you're in. Okay, yeah. Let's go for it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But, yeah, you slide down. You take this here. And I'll show that. And we can go through some of the other... That was a fun one, so let's look at some of the other, like, possibilities there. Hold on. Let me make sure it's no puzzle here. They like to do it at random times. No puzzle. So... The first thing I saw, it was G5. But yeah, King E3 is the problem. There's no way to win the queen now. And another thing is, you have to keep the queens on because you can't get here in time, right? So that's why the first few things were easier to get rid of, which was F5, G5. And then for those who said H5, I didn't explain it good enough, but someone else did. So it's the problem is here, now the queen can go here. Like, I could just fill it, but I did not explain it good enough. But yeah, that's why you can't go H5. Here, and then... Kind of a similar thing, like this just doesn't do anything. So that's why you have to go here. And now I just assumed they do like something. This is the maiden one, which is why they go G4. Now the reason it's Queen D2 is because H6 doesn't do much. And this is winning. I guess you could do this still, but like I don't know how this is winning. Couldn't have explained it. But yeah, this you can see with Queen D2. It's a check. You're forcing the king to go this way because it can't slide here to F6, right? If the queen goes up, you just go H6, and then here you would take the queen, and then it stops here. If the queen slides, you go g5 now. The king has to go back and you would take. And then there's one more move, right? Oh, then here, this is the checkmate here on h6. All right, so that's that one. Let's go to this one. We have white here. What are we thinking? I feel like it's just b6. I don't see how to not be b6. b6 take up. Wait, b6 over. Wait. There, take, there, over, rook b2. Yeah, I don't see how that wouldn't be it. But that's maybe... The only thing is... Rook f2, that's too slow. Because rook f2, they could then go g4. I was saying you could sack for the knight, and then... But no, that's dumb. Yeah, I think it's... Here. Because here they would just go down? Or they would just go up, and then here, and then down, and now you can't go rook b2, because then they would just take it after that check. So I think it is this. Do we have any other ideas? Rook x a6? Yeah, so I'm thinking here, rook x a6, and then rook b2. No, I'm sorry. Here, here, down, rook here, they take, rook takes. My issue is I don't think that's a winning endgame, because it'd be a rook in 2 versus a knight in 3, and this is a passer. So I don't think it's winning, but that's all I'm seeing. Like, you win the rook at least if you do that. But I would imagine you have to get more than just winning a rook. That's not that much of an endgame, or that good of an endgame, I'd say. It's probably something different. Rook b2 first and push. Rook b2 first. Okay, rb2. And let's say... Huh, I guess what could they do? It's a good point. Rook b2. Okay, they push, then you push. Huh. I think... I agree there. I don't see a way they could stop it. Do we have any other... Rook a2? Rook a2. I don't think you can do a2. I think you'd lose too much material that way. King b3, you think it works? Okay, I have a king b3. b6 first, I think protect the pass immediately with the rook. So, oh, you're saying b2 as well, is what I think you're saying. So yeah, and appreciate the follow there, Spanky. So we have rook b2, and then we have king b3. King b3, I don't see it as much. I kind of see rook b2. But with king b3, what if they go knight d4? Or just rook 8? I mean, also rook a1 I feel like would just work. Maybe not. But there's something. Like if you go here, let's say knight d4. Oh, wait, no. No, you can't go knight d4. You cannot. No, you can't do that. So here, rook a1. And this is what I was looking at. But I think the problem is you're still hitting this, right? And then the knight could rotate back in time to guard this square, and you'd still be guarding this square. I'm thinking. But maybe. It's definitely not what I said at first, because that's just not a winning endgame. Because be there, take up, over, here, take. Yeah, that's just not winning. That's probably losing. You'll be lucky to draw, because you have no passer, really. They just take. So we have king b3, and we have rook b2 suggested. Rook b2, to me... I don't see why you couldn't play both of them. It's just the issue I'm running into. What ELO you're playing? This puzzle is, I would say like 3360 or 3370. Right now, we're on 6. This is the 65th puzzle. We have 62 right and 2 of them incorrect. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be this. But we see, let's make the poll real quick. Because I see a decent split. You love this is a perfect spot for you then if you love puzzle. It's interactive, so we have it where everyone is voting. This is a consensus. We had a few where it's no need for the poll, I'd say, where it's pretty obvious. You can't play it because you dropped the passer, rook b2. That yeah, I agree. I do think it's rook b2. If I were playing a bullet game, I would have played that. But let's create this because I'm seeing a strong faction for both forming. So let me start this up real quick. So we have a fair system. Let's go here. Question mark. And we have king b3 and rook b2. I'll say I don't get why they both don't work, but if I had to pick, I would say rook b2. They both look like they would work, though. Alright, I've just started it here. TikTok, you've got it first. What level is it set at? Right now, we're on the 64th puzzle, so it's above 3345. I'm not sure the exact rating, but the last one jumped about 60 points, or yeah, like almost 60 points. So this one might be 3400, depending on how they have it structured. Because the last one was 3289 and then 3345. So a pretty big jump there. Oh, I have the poll still up. We started a new poll. Sorry about that. You guys are voting on something that was not at all useful. My bad. I should have ended that. But let's go here. Alright. We have king b3. And then we have rook to b2. Alright, those are the two I've seen. I didn't see a third move. So if someone had a third one, I do apologize. I did not see it. b6. b6, that was my first thought too. We're right that you win the rook, but the problem is it wouldn't be a winning endgame, right? I saw the same thing. I said b6 and then rook takes, and then you go b7 and then rook over, and then rook b2. But they could just sack for b7, rook takes, and then they just push g4. And you wouldn't be able to win that. It can't be that because the knight has time to rotate. Okay, so let's do the moves then. Rook b2, and then you're saying knight e5, I'd assume. And then I go b6, and then what happens after b6? Oh, actually, you're right. Because rook, knight, push, rook takes c2, check, king, rook down. But I guess if the rook moves, you'd have two passers, though. Like, you could probably drop c4 and it'd be fine. Because rook, b2, knight, e5, and then you go b6. And then if the knight takes, you could just go b7. But if rook takes, you could... Oh, but you'd have to move out the way. Huh. You raise a good point. But no, but then you could go king b3. And then if you went down to c8, then you could just go b... Or you could go a7. I see the... Huh. That's a good point. That's a good point. But let's see. Do we have a... Oh! TikTok, you guys are split pretty evenly. Let's see on YouTube what you guys are saying. You all kind of agree that it's king b3. Oh, no. Someone just switched their vote. Yeah, we have a... What's going on, John? What's going on? But you guys have a pretty even mix. Right here. But king b3 is leading in both polls, it looks like. Yes. No! TikTok has rook b2, but it's closer. YouTube is far and away king b3. It's like 7 to 4, I think. Because that would be 55%. Yeah, so 7 to 4 right here. And we have another... Oh, the timer just ended. And TikTok, you guys did end 4 in terms of rook b2 and 3 for king b3. But YouTube did vote for king b3 en masse. So that will be the vote. If it's wrong, we will lose. But if it's right, we'll keep alive. King b3, is this correct? Yes, it is king b3. You guys had it. King b3. Now, what is the move after this is the question. It is king b3. Were you saying... I saw a rook a2, I believe. I have a school tournament tomorrow. Can I give you any tips? Tips for a tournament. I would say, at least in USCF, I assume everywhere, you can always like get up if you're feeling like anxious. If this is your first tournament, feeling nervous or something, you can always just walk around and just watch another game. You don't have to sit there and like be shaking or anything. I would say don't take it too serious. I mean, like, obviously take it serious, but like, a loss is not the end of the world. I've lost so many tournament games. Like, it is not a good feeling, but like I'm still here. Like, the world will still spin. So don't try and put too much pressure. Just focus on playing as good as you could play, like, for a tournament, I would say. That was the best thing I would say. And then, I warm up with puzzles for the most part. Good for me. But a few rook a2s. Rook b2, knight e5. Now we... a6, b7, d7. Now we lose. Okay. So that's what you were saying is wrong with that one. And rook a2 for... A lot of rook a2s. I don't see anything else. Chess.com Vision Games. What is that? I've not heard of that before. Yeah, rook a2, I see it. From almost anyone who has said that. So we're going to go for this. Yes, the knight slides in. See, this is difficult. Is it here or here? Like, how would you guard this? I really don't know, honestly. Let's see. King B2. King B2. Oh, no, yeah. What am I talking about? That's not, it is definitely a difference. Yeah, my bad. Because you go here, you're not hitting the rook. Yes, it is King B2, right? There's for sure a difference between them. King B2, you hit the rook, versus going here, you're not hitting the rook. And that's definitely worse. That's definitely worse. Take it. Well, you can't take anything right now. Oh, you're saying the knight. Yes, you can take the knight. And somehow I missed that. How did I miss that? You can take the knight here on D2. So you take here or King B2. I would say it's here, right? Yeah, you just take the free piece probably. And then go back here to A2 at the end. Yeah, I just completely missed that. Yes, you can take the knight. Yes, you can just take it. Yes, that is free. Alright. Now let's see why Rook B2 does not work. Let's see. Alright, Rook B2. Because King B3 is correct. Why can't you play this? 95. Here. Okay. 97 at the end. So that's why you can't go Rook B2 instead. How I think the more I miss basic moves, I'm with you. Because when you're playing a game, you would just immediately take the knight. When you're thinking of a puzzle, like, you're not even looking at the fact that they give a free piece. You're trying to figure it out, like, oh, this is complex. How do we find the most tactical way to solve it? But sometimes it's really just that simple. But let's see. The queen is here on A2. Last one. All right. So we can get to 64 before you got to head out. And we have 2 incorrect right now. So this is... and we are always against it. As we are -2. Yeah, Masta, you were cooking. And I think you said Rook B2 was just bad, right? Yes, you did, yeah. You're on fire for that one. Now, the queen is here on A2. The first thing I think of is Rook D7, right? Because you're setting up the checkmate, but they could go Rook G8, which is the issue there. But it seems like that would be the move, because they don't have a check. And if they don't have a check, I mean, they don't have a check after. Like, here you have what I call a setup move for puzzles. Like, you don't have to immediately give a check, because they don't have a check on the next turn. So that's why I think it's Rook D7. Let's see if I can calculate why it actually would work. But it makes sense. It threatens mate. It forces a move. It hits a few of my, like, puzzle-solving beats. Like, you go there, they have to play one move, and they can't check you, so you have a setup move. I don't see the setup move right now, but I think it is Rook D7 first. Let's see what you guys are saying there. Masta is good. Let's see. Rook D7, then Rook D6. Let's see. Rook D7, Rook D6. Oh, yeah. Well, there. What if they just go King H7? That would still probably have to be it, though, because there's nothing else. But here, I assume you mean here, here, and then here. What if you go here? Like, any of the checks, they could go back, but you're on a light square now, and there's no pin. Is the only thing. Free rook. Free rook if they go up. Free rook. Where? How? Can you explain that? You're saying it's a free rook if you do that, king up, and you give a check? I do think it's... Like, rook here... I don't... That was my first thought, but I just don't see what to do after, like... And then, like, this. And oh, you go back and then go up here. I don't see... how it works. Like, it'd just be repetition, right? You go there, there, and then back, and then you go up. So now, we're saying, if we do this immediately, king slides... Oh, no, it's Rook D6 first, isn't it? Because here you're still setting up taking on H6, but wherever the king goes, you have Queen D5 or Queen E4, and you will win the rook in the corner, I think. Because here, it looks like it is it. That's my first thought as well. But after rook here and this king up, it's a repetition. Because the rook... I think the issue is the rook is hanging, not that the king is weak. I think the problem is the rook is a loose piece, which is why this would open up the diagonal, is what I'm thinking. And because they still don't want to give this up. If the king slides over, there has to be some type of checkmate. Yeah, they couldn't let that happen anyways. Because say you go here, and I don't know. Like now they go here, just for an example. Like here, and then they go here. They can't do this, because then the king slides check, and then over, and then that's checkmate. So I think it's rook d6 first. Let's see what you guys are saying. I'm sorry, I just yapped for like 2 minutes. I didn't read the chat. Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is on. I have it on behind me, but the grind doesn't stop because of the Super Bowl, sadly. I am on. Basically, you've been convinced. Convinced of what? Can you explain why rook d7, queen g7 isn't correct? The reason that I'm thinking with rook d7 is that here, and then king slides. Or, I mean, you go back here, and then they just go up here. And it doesn't work. I'm right on d6? Okay. So I see a few people agreeing with me and saying it themselves. So I want to go for it. If it's wrong, I apologize. Because I think I'm really confident in this one. I don't see how you could do the other one, if I'm being honest. So let's just go for it. Yes, it is rook d6 first. Now the rook slides over here. Well, you would still have to do this. The problem is after the king slides over, you don't have the mate like I was saying, because they have this blockade on f7. So you would take the king, would go over, and you have 2 checks. See, this is why it's such a hard puzzle, because you could go queen e6 or queen d5 after to hit them on the light square. But there, king slides, check, up, down, down, check, take. That wouldn't work. So then there. But that still wouldn't work though. I should probably draw this. Here. Like, you're not winning anything, you're just down the pawn still. So I don't see how that'd be it. If you take, they go there. Oh, could you go? No, this is too slow. Is there a mate idea? Like, you're just setting up mate on g7. Take here, down. Check, up. That still wouldn't work. Like, what? How is it mate? Take over. Is there anything else you could do first? I don't think there is, because rook d7, same problem. There's just no way to win it. I see the first move, I'm not seeing the second move. This is definitely the move, this is the whole point of going here. But I don't see what to do, how you mate after. Like, it's just I see a one move tactic. Let's see. Rook, we can't allow them to save the rook with rook g8. Yeah, exactly. So that's you're saying rook d6, and then queen eats pawn. Queen eats the pawn. Which pawn you're saying? You're saying rook g6 first. Rook g6 first. Oh, you're a genius. Yeah, it is rook g6 first. I was like, how do you mate them? And I would have taken that and just assumed it was right, but you're right. Because there's mate, over, that's mate. Over, up, that's mate. Over, rook, check. Well, the only thing I'll say, okay, if you go rook, maybe rook g6, what if they go queen f, or rook f6? If you go there, rook f6, queen, king, down, but they would take. I don't know, no. I think they can go rook f6. The idea, it almost works. So it is, after taking pawn, that's what I'm thinking, William. I just don't see how to make it work. That's the only thing I could see that sets up a mate. It's just after rook f7, I'm missing why it works. But I do feel that's the idea. Well, let's play the first one. If this is wrong, whatever. I don't see how it's not this. Yeah, this is where I'm confused at. Because I'm considering queen e6, queen e5, and rook g6. And I'm not seeing how any of them would work, really. Like, obviously, the king's a bit weak. And you're basically up a queen for this attack because the queen's on a2. But the problem is there's no Like, it's not like the pawn's here and the rook's here, and you just go rook here, right? It's not that simple, even though you've presumably done the hard part already. Somehow you have to get the rook where it's either free or it can't go back to guard that. Queen f7. Queen, do you mean here? And let's see. Remember to hydrate? I got you. I have not had anything like an hour. Yeah. I don't know. I'm locked in. I was even thinking about sustenance. But they're on g8. Man. Queen e6 after g6. But how is it mate though? That's what I. Where's the mate? Like queen e6 and then rook f7. I mean, it's something like this, and I just don't see it because clearly it has to be a check. I'm just saying I don't get what check it would be. If someone has the line, that would maybe help me out a little bit. Queen h5. I don't think you can go queen h5. It's this, or this. I would say one of those three 100% because queen here they could take, right? I think that's the problem with that. Queen e6 after you go queen g6. So here, queen g6. But like, where is the mate? Is my question. Like if the rook is here and there could be a mate. I'm not asking sarcastically. Like what's the mate after? I'm just not seeing it. Like here, if the rook slides up, you go queen g6. But there's no like collusion on this square. You're saying queen d5. Okay, queen d5. Okay, same thing here. And then and after you go rook f7. Like it's definitely one of these moves. Queen e5, rook f7, rook e6. So you're saying here, rook e6. Okay. There. But isn't it? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're trying to get that in. Oh! And then they couldn't play king f8. Yeah, I agree. That makes sense to me. Because you can't play king f8. Because then they would check on b8 and that's checkmate. Huh. Or no, I mean on a8 and that's checkmate. Very good eye. Who said that? Someone said, I missed the username, but I just read, I did not come up with that. And I think it's gone. Someone said queen d5, queen e6, queen e8, rook h8. But the thing there, king could take, right? So if king takes there on h8, you're still down. I agree with this line someone said here. And I was saying the issue is rook here. But then they're saying rook e6. And the queen can't get involved. The king can't slide over, right? Because you would just go down, I assume, and you have like a checkmate idea. I'm pretty sure. KS? Yes. Okay, shout out KS. That makes a lot of sense to me. You think here and then rook here, there's no here and then rook e6, not d6, right? Alright. I think I agree with queen d5, but just because I'm confident, I cannot just go straight for it. We have two things that are suggested. We're going to solve it like we solved the other things. We have a few different opinions and make the poll. We'll not make a unilateral decision. But I do think it's queen d5. But let's see if it wins the vote. Queen d5 and queen e6. I didn't see either of them. Why does it keep why does that keep doing that? TikTok, give me like 1 minute on your end because it's not letting me create it for some reason. I'm not sure why. But let's go here. YouTube, you guys can see it at least for a second. And TikTok, it'll be there. It's going through like a check. Apparently it's inappropriate or something. But it'll be there in a second. But you guys can begin your votes. Alright, I just started there. And then now... Bro, I am so confused. I don't know why it's not letting me do this. Let me exit here. Okay, we have it. I've just started here on TikTok as well. So if you want to vote, it's there in the top left-hand corner for you. I feel like I figured out how to make the poll if you need me. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great for the next one. It'd be quicker and everyone could vote at the same time. But yeah, I appreciate it. But the king is here on g8. I feel like it's queen d5. The poll, yeah, we have the poll up. It should be in the top left corner of your screen. You should see a poll. It's like a checklist type of thing popping up there. Queen d5 is the overwhelming favorite so far here on TikTok. Otherwise, QD5 is winning both by a decent margin. I don't know. Do we want to wait the full 2 minutes? It's not even a close. I thought it was closer than this. I could have just played Queen d5 then. It's not even like remotely close. And then we wait 30 more seconds. If we get closer, we'll wait. But if not, we'll just go. Because this is like... yeah, it's not even close. I didn't know it was this much support for Queen d5. Which move other than QD5 are we considering? Queen e6 was the other move that was suggested a good amount. QE6. What's going on, you know? Yeah, that was the other one that was suggested there. Oh, I'll say YouTube. You guys are not a domination anymore. QE6 has some supporters, but still it is mainly, what is that? Like, what's the math on that? 14 to 10, roughly. And yeah. Alright, Luca. You will be out of the stream when it comes in on this side. I can't see it. Yeah, maybe that someone already took you out, but I can't see it. I can't see it. Type one more time so I can block you. But I think it is going to be queen here to d5. It does win the poll by a good amount. Alright, let's go for it. Queen d5. Let's see if it's correct. Yes. I thought so. And this was not my idea, I'll say. It was explained to me that it's queen d5, but I was concerned with this because I did not see the checkmate after rook f. I did see this part of it. All right, there. Thank you for typing. This one did pop in. Good job. All right, you're gone. But yeah, the reason it is queen to d5 is because you have this idea of rook to e6 after. This is what I missed, is rook e6. So you're going down here, and this is pretty cool. KS, I believe this was your idea, so shout out to you. But the problem is, whatever you do with black, you're losing. If the rook goes down, you can go here to check. The rook's going to fall, right? If the king slides out the way, I think you can go rook e8. This is what I would have played. Apparently, queen h5 is more efficient, but rook to e8 is what I would have played. The queen h5, and then here, and now rook e8 this way. And then here, and now you remove the defense. The problem is, which is why I was hesitant to play this originally, just with no solution, is I saw this, and there's really nothing, because there is nothing, right? You can't do anything after, right? The rook is here. It's trying to, or it's not trying, it's blocking this. Rook down, but they just take, and you're really in a drawn in game, but you'd probably lose this. I would lose it, I think. Or maybe it's just a draw. And they go here, you just go back and forth, probably. Yeah, it's repetition. Yeah, that's the difference, is the rook can slide over and set up that checkmate idea. Let's see. Only one move, queen d5. Yeah, it was just queen d5. But let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 64. See if we can get to 65. Pawn in game. I do think I see this one, though. I'm pretty sure it's f4 and then c5. Let's see. Man, thank you for joining in, KS. Much, much appreciated. It was fun having you in. Did I miss a question? I appreciate you answering there. Willie, oh, you asked me something. My bad, Willie. What's my rapid? My rapid is... What is it? I think 2255 right now. I think so. I can just check real quick. I think. Yeah, it's 2255. Let's go back here. And let's go here. Alright. Can we... I think it's f4 and then c5. What's going on, Ash? So... I'll say not right now we're doing the puzzles, but I'll be on for a while. So I don't know when, but right now we are doing this. But like in concept, wow, I think a lot of people are here. I was thinking of adding a stream where I just reviewed viewer games. Would you guys like if we did that? Like not obviously not this, I want to just stop this stream, but like in the future, I just review. Do you guys have any feedback on that? Let's see. That was intense. Let's see. I hate the king and pawn. Yeah, it's fun playing in the in the actual game, but in a puzzle, I'm definitely much worse at doing it. But I do think that it's f4 and then c5. Do we have anyone who has something else? And then Willie, appreciate a lot of donations there. Some dolphins and then a donut. Much appreciated. That's a lot of coins. I didn't know how much a dolphin was. But thank you for the support there. But the king is here on h6 and for the follow as well. Let's see. Out of the way. F4 change. Yeah, I think it's F4 C5. Do we have... I don't want to just go straight for it, though. I'm not chess expert or anything like that at all. What if white goes E6? E6. Are you saying... What... I am not sure what you mean there. Because you can't go to E6... And I'm trying to see what you're trying to say, but I don't see it. It's a different square you mean, I think. Do you see the square you're trying to say there? You're saying G4 first C5. See, that's why it's tricky, because what's the difference? I couldn't explain the difference. I couldn't explain it. F4 C4, I think I see it. How do you spot that so quick? I don't know if I'm right. I don't think... So it's at C5. I spot it quickly. I've done a lot of puzzles, but I don't know if it's the right spot. Like, it's definitely C5, F4. It's the order that matters. But I vote for G4. Let's see. G4, I'm just not... I don't think you can play G4. Because then you can't play F4 after H4, right? Oh, the last one? Oh, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. So you're saying king takes rook, queen takes their rook. Oh, I see what you're saying. If it goes to E6, they block the rook, and then you move the queen to F8. I think what you're saying, the rooks would be traded off. I think you're talking. I think I know what you're saying. It's a draw, to be honest. I think it's a win for black. For those... Someone said FC5. What is the difference between... Like, why C5? Like, why can't you play F4 first, is my question. Because I cannot see a difference either way. So I'm curious why you guys feel it that way. G4... Yeah, I think G4, H4, or that as well, Masta. 2 pawns. Take... The idea... See, look at your chat. Okay. What did Eliza say? I think it's more move E pawn to F square. To be able to push your pawns able to the right side. So are you saying F4 then? Is that what you're saying, Eliza? I think that's what you're implying. But yeah, the thing is, you lose both pawns, yeah. But the point is to get rid of the E pawn, and then you could go C5. I think C5 first doesn't... Like, what is the difference? Why doesn't it work? If you go C5 first, take... And then maybe... I think the issue is you would have to get your king over quicker. Because this way you're doing the same thing as C5, but like you're... How do I phrase that? Like, you're doing the same thing either way. I get what I get why they look so similar. But in my mind, if you do F4, like, they don't have the C5 pawn yet. If that makes sense. Like, this way... Like, this is already gone. That's what I'm trying to say. This is already gone in the F4 line, right? They can't go... They can't stop this at all. But if you go C5 first, you can't then get the passer yet. Right? Like, by the time you play this, they could just try and push their pawn down. And then try and take there and stop stuff. What I'm saying. F4 is useless if he takes the D pawn. You can play D4. F4 is useless. But yeah, no. But if you go F4, if the E pawn ever moves, you could just go C5. Is why I think that's correct. But, okay, I think Eliza started the poll up. Yes, you did. Okay. So we don't even... we will have a consensus soon. I don't even know if I can see the... Can I see it? Oh, yeah, I can see it. Yes, F4 and C5. In the top left, you should see the poll. Shout out to Eliza making that poll there. Now started for you guys on YouTube. You're not forgotten. I see we have two... Masta's been on fire. Masta says C5. We have a F4 as well. Let me start up for you guys real quick. Okay, question. And then F4. And then C4. No, C5. No, C5. I've just started it up. So everyone should be able to vote now. Are these rated? So they're not rated. It's the survival puzzle rush. So it's just for fun. Like, it's no... I get nothing for this, honestly. There's no points involved. But if... We'll just be humble at myself and learn to write and be happy. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I by no means am saying I am 100% right. But oh, F4 is dominating the TikTok poll. Let's see. It's winning both of them. And then KA05, appreciate the jewels you sent. They're on YouTube. Yeah, it is closer on YouTube but with the F4 and C5. But F4 is slightly ahead. We have a few C5s first here. A few C5s. Okay, I see... Whoa, that's... that seems a bit extreme. So for those who are saying C5, what is the... Why can't you play F4, I guess, is my question. I see we have some sweat saying C5, so I'm thinking of maybe rethink. But I would have played F4. Why is it C5 though? Why are you guys saying C5? F4 does win. But let's see. I feel like C5 gives black the momentum. What is the difference? I see Leb, who beats me every time he plays. So I want to hear him out. Why is C5? I would have played this, though. Let's see. If F4 would give white 2 passers, we can't stop. So you're saying F4 take. But how? Couldn't you just stop that one and then you'd have a passer as well? Alright. Well, we're still debated. F4 did win the vote. I feel like that's the most fair. But I no longer I'm not as confident anymore. But it did win the vote by a lot. So after E takes. So you're saying after E takes. E takes, wouldn't you still... Could you just take here on F4? So we're saying we go up here to F4, E takes F4, and then you take here. What happens after G takes F4 there? Here, and then go here, right? Here. Okay, I see what you're saying. Here, take, G takes. Okay, so we have the G pawn here on F4. The king is here. I'm following. And then now, what if you play C5 then? What will be the issue? And someone said the 2 passers. So you're saying you have the F pawn and the C pawn. So what if you push? They push, king back. Yeah, I've lost confidence. In my F4 idea. I'm being swayed. Okay, so F4, you're saying... We have a full line. We're going to go through. For me and my other F4 believers, we have a rebuttal. F4, E captures F4, G captures F4. Okay. G captures F4. C5, BX C5, B4, C6, King E6, F5. Oh, I see what they're saying. Yeah, I think they're right. Because you can't... Wow, very good eyes, but you can't stop it. Because after F5, if you take there, then C7 and you're too slow. Yes. I've been shown why F4 is wrong. That's crazy. What are your guys' rating? Well, I know Leb's rating. For everyone else who said that, what are your guys' rating? That is very impressive. Yeah, that's right. C5. And then now it's F4, right? 2,500? Wow. 25. Is that online or over the board? Nah, D squared. I'm with you too. I'm wrong as well. I also thought I was F4. I was incorrect. There's no shame. That was a hard one. I mean, it's funny because there are only 2 moves you could play, but like the difference is now D4. Ah, I'm lost now. D4. D4 take. So you want the pass f pawn, you're saying, versus the... Huh. That is crazy. What could you do if you moved your pawn to g4? I think the problem with g4 is that they could... Well, honestly, we're going to go through everything after. So we'll do this, but then we're going to go through it, because I just go through the analysis board right after. But a lot of d4s. Let's go for d4. I would have got this so wrong. Like, even if I found c5, I would have just gone for f4. Now is it f4? I think it is. 2,500 rapid online. So we do have some sweats here in the chat. If f4 they take... So wait, is not f4 now? Are you saying it is... Oh, you're saying why not? Oh, why not in this move? Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Is it finally f4? Okay, I have one here. Do we have any other people who agree with this f4 idea? Because I hope it's finally that. After 3 chances at it. Alright, I think so. Take. Alright, we gotta go through that. So the first reason, they explained it. I'll show what they showed me or said to me, which is why this doesn't work at first. Because of this, they do e takes, you take, now c5, and then b takes here, up, and then you go here too slow, right? So you would have to go here, but then f5 was the idea, right? Now the king can't stop both of these. A couple people said that on TikTok, and then I think Masta on YouTube. I didn't see as many. Oh, Kirk as well. People there. But yeah, I had a couple people with that. But yeah, they hit the queen, or the king. This is why this doesn't work this way. So this is why it's c5. Now the second one is where was more confused, honestly. You go here instead of this, because exf4. Oh yeah, you said take with check low. I see what you're saying. And now it's the same thing. And then you're too slow to slot both. That is something. I'm glad this is not an actual game. But yeah, you take here. Now, even though they have 2, you are fast enough. Or they probably go here. You probably just go king down. Yeah, can you even push? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you have to go king down. But yeah, let's go to this next one. Insane vision for some people here. And I'll be honest, this is about the spot. This is the 68th puzzle. I got pretty useless around this spot the last time we did this, if I'm being honest. So, I'll more facilitating those who can see the right answers. I was lost at this point. But the bishop is here on g4. Let's see what we can try and do. So the bishop's hanging on g4, right? The pawn can take that there. But I would say it's probably not that simple sitting at the 68th puzzle. Your couple was behind when he... So you're saying... Oh, I see what you're saying, Masta. Oh. Like, when you say it like that, yeah, that makes that makes a lot of sense. Just keep them together so the king doesn't have to be overextended. So that you want to keep their majority that way. That's a good way to put it. Pawn takes bishop. I'm feeling... I want that to be true. But I just don't think it's that... They'd make it that simple is my thing. That's the only thing. If you take... And then... Is it... Like, there's no way this is the 68th puzzle. I'm not gonna... Like it. I would do that in a game, I'm sure. But there's gotta be something else here. It just seems so... Too easy to be true, you know? If you take bishop, then mate in 4. Really? So what's the mate in 4? If you take, so hx g4. I don't even see how there's a check. Like you can't go knight h3. You can't go knight e2. h3. Yes. Okay. So it's not that then. h3. I do see some issues there. You're trolling out. You don't see black's counterplay after. I'm not saying it either. I just feel like it can't... It's more... it's not to do with calculation. It's mental. It's like, there's no way this is it. Because it seems like you just take the bishop. What I do for work, I don't have a job. I am a student, so I do school. That's my thing outside of this. And a lot of it, sadly. Yeah, the bishop is there. Why not e5? So e5 is suggested. I think e5. Oh, qxd4? Yes. He would just win the knight back after 92. He would, yes. So I see e5 suggested. Oh, that solves the problem, doesn't it? Yes. Is that how you said e5? Because if you go e5... What do I study? My major is Applied Engineering Sciences. Yeah. I am seeing why they said e5. That makes sense. Let's see. Are you saying I don't... Wait. I think e5 because basically if you take the bishop, then something happens and you never know. Yeah, I think e5 does work, honestly. That makes sense to me because the ideal upset of you just taking the knight on d4 after. For those who don't see that, after you take this, the queen could take and then knight e2. So you're not really up. But someone said e5. Now the same thing happens if the pawn takes, you could still take because they can't take because of the pin. And the same thing if the queen takes, they still can't take because of the pin, right? Chess Engineering Gateway. Yeah. I'll say though, at the time I picked my major, I guess when I switched but I was computer science at first. That's what my dad does. And I just assumed it's like genetic and I'd be good at it. And I can code, but not for some college course levels, I'll say. I see a few. Okay, I see mostly e5. I don't see too many suggestions. Do we have any suggestions besides e5? If so, we can make a quick poll, but I'm only seeing e5, honestly. I see Mr. I see Kirk. Or do a2. Bishop takes pawn. Or a2 to d5. So bishop d5 as well is suggested. But I'm seeing mostly e5s, honestly. King h2 should maybe consider it, probably. King h2. My thing with that is they could... Then if they do take on h3, it seems like it'd be worse, right? If they just... You go get there, they take... Like if you go here, I mean. And then they take that there. Now they have those two passers, and then they're hitting the rook. That seems a bit difficult. That's the only thing. A vote for B... Are you saying knight x b5? I think I'm agreeing with e5. Before I play it, do we have any objections? Because I think that's what I'm just going to go with. It makes sense to me. And I honestly don't see any other things. Oh, catch you later, Noah. Oh, I missed it. I'll catch you later, Noah, if you're still here by chance. But I don't think you are. Man, what's going on, APD? Yes, we did get to 65. We did. I can't take too much credit. I did one where I did a lot of the moves. But other than that, I don't know if but I guess I'm not trying to. But yeah. Bishop is here. I feel like it's e5. Do we have any other moves besides e5? Anything else? What happens when he recaptures with pawn? Even if you recapture with the pawn there, then you can still do x g4 because ex d4 is not possible because of the pin here. That's what I'm thinking. There. Alright. I'll wait a minute more, but I'm not seeing any other moves. So if it's wrong, it's wrong. But I think we're going to have to try that out. We're going to have to try that e5. Pawn pushing the queen. Looking to go there on d6. But yeah, before any last resorts here. e5 electoral move in the position. Yeah, I have. Okay, I'm not saying anything. So if it's wrong, so be it. Let's go for e5. Alright, the knight takes. Hitting the king. I would assume you would take on h3 and then just take the queen. Right? Yes. e5 and knight h3. What's the response? I think you just take the knight. Honestly. And then you just take the queen. Because the bishop takes, they take rook, you take bishop. And you're up 2 pieces for the rook there. Knight f5. I think in the previous one, the problem with knight f5 is that they could do bishop takes f5. And then I don't think you could win anything after he takes f5. But yeah, I do think here it's just queen takes. Do we have... I see Eliza and APD as well. I'm not seeing anything else, but we'll wait maybe like... There, yeah, in 30 seconds, I'll make a move if we don't see any other things. You have a question. What's the question? All right, we will take a pause. What's the question here? Did you change the way your username is spaced out? I think you did. It was not a space before, was it? Queen X Knight, yeah, I agree. Queen X Knight there. Bishop captures back. The rook, but it'd be fine though, right? Because you take this. I see what you're saying. But if you take this, right, bishop takes. So you're down a queen for a knight. You take this, and they take rook. You're down a knight for a rook. Yeah, but then you get another minor piece, so you'll have 2 knights for the rook there. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, I think it does not look the same. So I want to go for this, yes. And take, all right. Let's go to this next one. Oh my god. I'd rather it be like that last one with pieces there. Why could they not taken the E pawn? We have a question for that last one. Let's go back real quick. And then we'll... Give me 1 second. Can I take in... Oh, okay. So the problem here is queen takes. You could do xg4, right? Because it's the pin. And I assume you more are asking this way. Same idea is they can't take here because you still have the pin on the king. So you can't win this one here. Now this one is not a match now. We have some puzzles. At some point this stream, we will probably do a viewer tournament. So what's my rating? Do you mean online or over the board? And if you mean over, or I guess either one, what time control? I guess there's more than one over the board time control. But what time control and what form of chess? Let's see. B3 is what you said. I think you said B3, right? Yes, B3. So B3 is the first move we have suggested. Do I agree? Check over check. I don't think I agree. I think you go rook h1 first. I would go rook h1 because the king has to go up. And then you could go b3 check. And then the king would have to go away, and then you go b2, and then they go rook f3, then you go king a2, and I feel like you would promote there. Your money's on b3. Respect. We have a vote for b3. My vote is rook h1. I think they can't stop the promotion if you go rook h1 is my idea there. But we have 2 votes. Yeah, no problem, D-Squared. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully, I'll let you know if we get 70 or not, because we're at 66, but we have 2 incorrect. You disagree with both. Okay, what's your... We've had the first poll with more than 2 moves today. We've been very in harmony. And the last time we did this, we had 4 moves. I felt like every poll, which I think would be more fun, if honestly. I bet $100. Do I get the $100? Or are you betting someone in the chat? C5 take F4 takes. D4 B4 passes. C. Oh, you must be in the past. Yeah, that was. Wow, is it delayed that much for some? Wow, that was like 20 minutes ago. Well, I wonder if you'll know I'm talking with you when you get to this point. Let's see. Rook h1 is the move. I've convinced you? I didn't even do that much convincing. Let's see. Oh, that's... yeah, I don't know if you have to put it on that, but I see we have someone very confident on the rook h1. Have I convinced? It is h1. Do you guys agree with me? Okay. So my idea, it seemed like we don't have to make a poll there. I think it's rook h1. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But this is what I think. This b3. Okay, we do have someone with b3. For the b3 person, what is your hold back on rook h1? I see b3 from out of her win. So with here, do you see a way it doesn't work? Just play. I mean, if it was me just doing it, I would just play it. But this is interactive, so I do want to hear out anyone who doesn't agree. And if it's he's a defend for me. I just don't. My thing with b3, like once the rook gets down, I don't feel there's a way to win it. You know, because you can't. There's no opposition, right? That's the main thing that I'm thinking. And you're just king b3. I think the problem with king b3 is they can go rook f3, and they could just keep the king off of the third rank for the most part. Let's see. Pawn push, rook check. I don't know if the rook. I think a pawn push they go rook f1. I just don't see how you could ever promote, because they could just keep going back and forth forever. Is what I'm thinking. I think you have to like throw them off of the back rank and then go here. If they go here, you could still go down because that check you just go there, and you're guarding the b1 promotion square. Rook d2. Okay, rook d2. We have a suggestion. So rook d2. I feel like the same thing. Rook d2, rook f1. That's why my eyes darts rook h1 immediately, because I just don't see how you win. So like if they go here, what would you do after rook f1? That was the only reason I was so quick to make a choice myself. I just don't see how you could like win once the rook is back there. Like maybe you could take the pawn, right? But like even if you got all the way down here, I think it's still a draw. Like there's no way you can. You need your king to somehow get to d2 and then rook here. But like that just wouldn't. They just check you if you ever try to get around. Your chess career. Your chess. That's a pretty big bet. It's not that serious. You see an issue with rook h1. Let's see. What's the issue, mister? What is the issue you have there? It's not like I always had an attitude. His name is mister. What's the issue you have there with rook h1? Let's see. Chess career. Yeah, you've gambled a couple times, Eliza. I don't know if you still have a chess career. I don't know. Pawn push, rook g2. Rook. Okay, so I think you're saying here, right? So here, rook down. Rook slides over. I mean, you could, I think, do anything. This probably would also work, though. Yeah, because they can't. If the rook's here, you can't push up to b2 check. And then if the rook goes out the way and the rook's down, you just can't force them to give up the b1 square. Like imagine, I'm trying to describe, this is the best way I can describe it. Like if the pawn can't hit them diagonally and the rook is back here and the pawn can't hit them, you can't remove them from the square. The rook could just zigzag back on the back rank, I'm thinking. There. So we have a line for those against rook h1. Let's go through this. So they say rook h1, king c2, okay, b3, king d2, b2, rook a6, rook a6 from white. I think you mean a different move. Oh, rook c6, okay. No, I don't know if right can go there. Is it? So you're saying here, then here, then here. And then after b3, king d2, b2. So we're following here. And then rook a6. Do you mean? I want to try and figure it out what you mean. But I need a different square, I think. Rook check. I can't see the board with those. Oh, okay. So the top of the screen is the first rank. No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So the top of the screen is the first rank, if that's helpful. And then H is on, I guess, it'll be on your left-hand side. H would be. And then the top would be the first rank there. But you're saying there's a check at the end. So then after king d2, rook f3. Oh, okay. After rook f3, I was thinking you could just go king a2. That's my idea. After they give the check. I see what you're saying. Yeah. There you could go there, because now the king is stuck in the corner, and they can't go here because the king is cutting off the rook from being useful, is what I'm thinking. And then g7, b6. Okay. I think whatever you want to do hand and brain. Yeah, I've actually done that before. It's fun. I did it in person with the people at my chess club. I do quite enjoy that. But yeah, we're going to go for this. I think we have a few dissenters, but for the most part, I see rook h1. So we're going to go for rook h1. Yes. And now we can go here to b3. Check. Yes. Now this is not something I... No, this is what I thought. No, now you just go b2. This is what I saw at first, then I saw king d2. This is like the first thing I saw. It would be b2, right? You just go there and you go to b1. Rook a3 check instead. Rook a3 check. Oh, yeah, you're... Wait, no, but what's the... What is the difference there? But I see a couple rook h3, so I believe you. What's the difference between doing that and this, though? Out of curiosity. But we're going to play this because no one else has at all said b2. So we're going to go here to rook h3. But what is the difference between the two? I'll say a rook c1. Because this is the idea. I guess that makes sense. This is what I was saying it is if they go here. So I assume it probably the same concept, except they've just switched up the move order. Which would make sense why it is rook h3. Just from a logic standpoint, like if it worked when they went here, it would also work here. I'm just not seeing the difference. They can score the queen. I was seeing that. So this is what, in my head, I was playing this, and then they go down, and then queen, and then... Oh, wait. Here, and then down, and then... Like, you'd have to check them. And then they move, and then queen, and then check, over, and then check. And then here, and then whatever. They eventually take the queen, you take. Why can't you go rook g1 at the end? As my thing. Like the king's not close enough to the pawn, I was thinking. Rook c1. Thinks rook c1. No one thinks rook c1. The majority of people are saying rook h3. If b2, then rook f6. Okay, b2. The issue with this is rook f6, okay. What if then you go rook here, check? What happens after check? Honestly, I can just look after, because I'm seeing I'm severely outvoted. So I'll just look at the analysis bar. I do believe the vast majority, and even if it was wrong, but I think you're right. It is majority rule. So rook h3, yes. I can't wait to see how this doesn't work, though, because I'm very confused why you can't play, like, all of those moves. Like, rook c1 in there, all seem like they'd be winning in to me, but clearly not. Able to reset it to the start. It resets if we get it wrong, but I can't... You can't reset... I guess you could just quit, but I'm not gonna. You could, technically, yeah. And now we go b2, I assume, right? Now b2. After king d4, you go down, and then rook here. b2 now, okay, I see a b2 now from APD. I have a yes, okay. A few confirmations, let's go for b2 now. Rook down, and is it king a2? I would assume king a2, because nothing else even works. So I'm almost certain, but that you would just do that. Or do you go rook g3 first? Rook g3, that's probably a draw somehow. Man, like, wow. Lil bro is crazy. Lil bro is crazy. What's the rap brain looking at now, though? I know you said you took a break to play some chess. I would have played rook g3, but you guys are saying king... Because I said king a2, but now I'm thinking it's here. But I assume this is wrong, right? Wait, which one's wrong? Which one are you saying, Master? All these moves made sense, but I'm very surprised on the second half of the line was only... I am too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I see why rook h3 works. I don't see why it's the only move, if that makes sense. Okay, it is... Okay, yeah. Rook g3. And you just take this. I would guess. Yes. I have to see this one, though. That was a 3600 level puzzle, but I have to see why you can't do the other ones. So, I got this part. Why can you not... Rook f6, I followed. Check. King d4, queen, rook a6, king b2, rook b6, king c2, rook takes. Ah, yeah. Okay. I see that one. And then rook c1, I assume a similar thing happens. King d4 is the only move, but if they play it, they're fine. b2. Rook f6 is just the problem. Okay. And both of those rook f6 is too much of an issue. This way, if here, rook f6, b1 queen. Oh, the king is just not fast enough. Here, here. Wait, here and then here. Queen, check. Oh, you can go rook b3. Oh, that makes so much sense. Rook b, that's the difference. That's the difference. The level we're sitting at. That's, I did not see the rook b3 part of it. Okay, the level, we just did a 3600 level puzzles. This is about like almost 3700 because the last one jumped 90 points. It's not really consistent. The one before that jumped 13 and this one jumped 90. So they're between 36 and 3700. Let's see. In 3 seconds. All right, Scones. Let's see. Well, what we do see here is there is a mate in one on the board, right? There's that QG 7 idea. I'm feeling rapid. You're 2300. How many cheaters do you face on average? I don't know. That's, man, I wish I had an answer. I have no idea. Like, I can't tell when someone's cheating, if I'm being honest. Like, unless it's absurd. Like, there was one time. These consider it really hard. Yeah, these consider it really hard for the most part. But there was one time me and another streamer, we had a viewer tournament. And it was really obvious then. Like, when they play moves, they're just not human. But I really can't tell in rapid, you know? Like, I just assume when I'm playing someone good, like, they're just... Because they're 2300, like, we're not perfect. But, like, I like, have a level of expectation of good play. But I'll get the points after, like, oh, okay, they cheated. And they cheated, and they cheated. And I get the points back there. But I really don't know, to be honest. I wish I had a better answer than that. But the knight is here on f5. For black, have to do with knight h5. Knight h5, do they just take? Knight h5, qx h5. I guess you're up a piece. That's part of it. Well, could you just take the knight, though? You take the knight, the rook takes. Check, they go over. Over. Oh, I think I see it. There. Somehow you have to be able to go king h8 and not have rook g7 be checkmate. Oh, wait. Couldn't you just take this and go knight? And go knight h7? And then here? I feel like that would work. Do we have any ideas? I see a bishop x f5 as well. And then from APD as well, and Casper. And then... and Eliza. And, okay, everyone is saying that, yeah. We have a... and Tic Tac, yes. I think it is take knight as well. Do you guys agree with my second move? Or do you guys disagree with my second move? I think it's knight h7. Do we have a different thing? Because you're guarding that square and you're setting up... I've, like, played this position before. Like, my knight's not there. But, like, the concept of... you can't see my hand. Of, like, this part of the board. I've played this before. I think you have to go here. I feel like I've, like, seen the answers to the test type of thing. But I've done this before. I'm pretty sure you have to do this. Well, no, this is... no. I'm wrong. Oh, is it here? Because here they go here. And I'm incorrect. I'd lose the game there. So you have to go here instead, and then... that might be at this time. Knight g4. I'm incorrect. Knight g4 hits the queen. Right, that seems like that'd be a very useful thing. Check. I don't think you can check. Because here... or maybe you could. I don't see why... you can't go here, I'm pretty sure, because then the knight can't move. But queen to d4. What's the move after king slides over? After king h1, what do you do? We have a vote for check. We have a vote for knight g4. I'm with knight g4. Because I said knight h7, there was a rook there. So I switched to knight g4. Hitting the queen. And then maybe you could go like knight c3. I feel like. Knight g4 is a blunder. Okay, what do you do? What happens after knight g4? What's the reason it's a blunder? So knight g4, what's the follow-up for white? You go here, and then what's after? Yeah, if you knight g4, there's a few people against it. Rook is checking. If rook checks, bishop takes here. If you go knight g4, you're hitting the queen. Rook checks, you take rook with bishop, and you're hitting the queen 2 times now. I think. That's what I'm thinking. They basically trap you now. if you go here, I think that it's... I don't know if you're trying to keep the knight alive. I feel like the idea is more to not get checkmated. Like if they go back, then you just go here and then up. Take? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Queen h5, queen h... Yeah, they're going to try and hit the knight again. Like, you could go here guarding it, then h3 does work. Oh, they'd have to go queen h5, because if they go there, they can't go h3 after. I still think it's knight g4, though. Do we have any... I see Kirk has agreed. Any... Nandor, I'll give you a warning, but do not say that. But yeah, the rook is here. I think it is here to g4. Let's go queen h3. Don't talk that... Oh, yeah. That's enough out of you. I won't lie. Alright. So, I think it's knight g4. Oh, you already... And appreciate the follow there. You were quicker than I was there. Yeah, let's go for it. Yes, the queen slides back. Knight to e3, I think. That's my second idea. You go here, you hit the rook. I think so. Do we see anything besides that? Why knight e3? I think knight e3 to guard the knight and then to hit the rook at the same time. That's what I think there. But I'm not sure about everything else. Knight g3 I get can't work. That's how I feel sometimes when I'm making a move in a game. Like, I don't see why this is the best, but this doesn't work. And I know this doesn't work, so I have to go for something else. But yeah. Queen h5 seems like perfect. Why not queen d4 check? Oh, you're right. Well, okay. I see your idea. But if you go queen d4, and then you go for what you're trying, don't they have a perpetual? I see your idea. Like, you'd win the rook, right? With what you're saying. However they go, if they go king h1, you go knight f2, and then you could set up the smothered mate. And then if you go queen d4, king f1, you go knight e3, and you take it. But wouldn't they be able to... Oh, but if you take this... I see what you're saying. Here, you could go knight g7. Is that what you're saying? At the end there? My rating? Do you mean online and over the board? And then what time control? A few queen d4s. Let's see. Now check smother. Yeah, king h1 they definitely can't play. We're going to throw this in a poll. And I appreciate these likes. Because I see... a few people with the queen d4, actually a lot here on YouTube, and another platform that I can't say. And then queen d4. No, you don't have to apologize, man. I've been wrong more than I think most people on this stream, so it's not a problem. Let me, Eliza, can you make the poll for TikTok for the queen d4 and then like knight c e3? And I'll make it for this other one, if you're able to. And then my rating, my online rapid is 2255. And then, yeah, you both asked that, yeah. 2255. You guys asked for the same thing, so I just say one number there. Let's see. It is queen d4 is suggested. And then knight c, this is my suggestion, e3. I'll be honest, I can't explain mine as good, so, or as well. But that's what I'm thinking is the answer. Let's see what we get from the poll. We have a lot more queen d4s, it feels like. A lot more queen d4s. Is it going on Eagle? The stream is going good. I made a clip out of your moment. That moment was electric. Like, that was so fun watching back, honestly. Like, that was so fun. My best mode, I mean, my best rating is Bullet, but I just don't like playing Rapid. I'm probably the best at Rapid, but my rating doesn't reflect it. I just see no point in doing it. Like, I only did it because... Not only. I mean, I like playing chess, but, like, if people wanted me to do it on stream, like, okay. Like, I don't dislike it that much. Like, I don't dislike it. Like, it's a baseline because it's chess still. So, it's still, like, at a 7 for me. I just rather play Blitz or Bullet. Because, like, I play Classical and a decent amount. And for that, I'm trying to get a title. So, for me, it's like, okay. Like, I'm playing this makes sense. But, like, 10-0 versus 3-0, I'd rather play... more games, to be honest. But like, if it was like money on the line or something, I would pick playing 10-0, or I'd pick the most time that's that's allowed to pick. Let's see. Yeah, Eagle. That was a crazy win. Very crazy win. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out. I was rooting for you. You weren't even on my team. That was fun to watch. Just as a chess fan. Let's look at the poll here. Who's going on Trident? What's on Queen B6? Queen B6 as well suggested. Oh. Oh yeah, that looks more right than the two in the poll there, honestly. Yeah, Queen B6, Queen G6. I just didn't see it. There's nothing wrong with it. Do we have any... I may have to change the poll. I think I agree with Queen B6. Let's see. Bishop C4. Bishop C4 after which one you're saying. But yeah, I may have to amend that. 15-10? Oh, that's... Oof. Not speaking my language. I'm not a fan of that one. 15... I did that for a streamer tournament. And it was fun to play in that. But I want to do some 10-0. Give me 10-0 if I have to do some rapid. But yeah, honestly, I feel like I want to amend the poll because Queen B6 makes a lot of sense to me. Queen B6, Queen G6. $10 or Knight CE3. Who's getting the... You bet 100 too. Who's getting the money? Well, let me amend this one. Or can you edit a poll? No. I guess that makes sense. Let me end this one. I'm going to restart it for a couple... Because I think I've been swayed. Because that makes more sense. Because I just said too, I can't really explain mine. It just looks good. So, I can see why it would be Queen B6 more. I'm going to put that in there and just restart. Alright. I could have waited for a fourth move, but I do feel like that's probably it. Where are the picks? The picks are the Knight CE3, and then Queen B6, and then Queen D4. Play some... Yeah, man, I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell. Because we're at 2 strikes. 2 strikes. We gotta take this one step at a time. And I would have just played the move that won, but at the last second, Scones there made a good point. C2 knight, move to E3, protects the other knight, and attacks the rook. Yeah, that was my suggestion, honestly. I agree with you, I mean to say. Like, I do think it looks nice. I just feel like Queen B6 works better. In a sense. Well, okay, Queen B6, but then... Yeah. Because you're looking... It's the same thing as D4, but you have Queen B6 instead. Right, because Queen D... It accomplishes the same... Yeah, it's probably that. It accomplishes the same exact thing as D4, except now you have Queen G6 as an option to do if it is not correct. You've been at 80... 81 is crazy. Knight C3 is the only move? So you're saying I was right? I was right then. I got convinced, but maybe my instinct was correct. You don't see Queen B6? Fair enough. I don't even know what won the poll there. Let me see, check. Right now, Knight C3 still winning. Okay. And then here on YouTube, what have you guys said? Queen B6 is winning YouTube, but barely. Barely, though. Knight C3 is right behind it. And with the lead it's built on TikTok, I think that is the move they're going to have to go to. Queen B6 fails because the knight hangs at the end of the line. Okay. Sometimes I gotta trust my gut, it's seeming like. Is it... Let's check the final tally. 40 seconds left. Yeah. There's 4 votes here, or 5 here. But they have 3. Yeah. It's just more for Knight C3. It is correct. That's what I thought originally. And I was convinced otherwise. It made sense, Queen B6. But this is what I saw. It made sense to me here. But then someone said this, like, oh, this does make sense. King H1 is a draw, though. Why is that a draw? Take. Oh, they can... Oh. What can they do? This here winning, apparently. But Knight D5 is a draw. Queen H4. Take. Take. And then Rook F1, yeah. This is above me. Because you're up a rook. That's why I was like, Queen B6 makes sense. And I saw with my move, I just couldn't explain like what you did after this. Which is why I was hesitant to really support it. Like, it looks good. But like, how do you go forward? But apparently this was fine. And we're sitting at 68 here. Sitting at 68. Let's see if we can go to 69 there. I'm stupid. Well, luckily this is my stream, so I can just take you out of it. Alright, let's go to this next one. We are sitting at 68. We have 2 away from 70. Let's see the other puzzle. Yeah, okay. We had the other puzzle up here. We're at 68 here. We will get to 69 and we'll get to 70. And we hit 67. We're hitting some key milestones here. I don't know, man. It's been up a lot. I'll say low-key, kind of a good sign if I were to say in terms of success. But I've got a lot as of recent. I had one video on YouTube do good, and that brought out a few. But yeah, they take here on b5, ax b5, and then rook can go to a1. Check, I think. But that seems a bit slow, honestly. Unmatched arrogance. It does bring out arrogance. It's a level of smugness. Like, oh, I'm right. But it's like even the top players like make mistakes. Like, the whole point is we're not computers. So they also at some point have done something incorrect. I just don't understand the level of that. When they will see an en passant, there has been what we've done before is en passant. It does not happen often, to be honest. But it has happened before. Let's see. But yeah, they did ax b4. The queen can go down there at h1. That just doesn't work. I do think you'd have to take this. Low key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Low key, a decent sign. But I have no idea. I have no idea what to do here. The a pawn takes on b5. A takes b5. Rook down. Probably not it. Probably not it. Yeah, let's see. I see the idea, but not the move order. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Scones. Like, that has to be the combination. No Super Bowl? Bro, some samples, man. Someone told me yesterday you're my #1 fan, bro. My guy, some samples. But no, I don't have a Super Bowl. I have it here, so, like, I can see the score. But, like, I might turn if it gets close at the end of the game. But it's time to grind, man. It's time to grind. The streams have been doing too good to take a day off. And this is the only day I could, like, stream for hours. It was horrible timing. Like, it would be that I don't have anything to do where it would make sense to just take the day off. Like, I did all my work earlier. It's like my free day. Oh my god. Something just, like ringing. But yeah. It's a free day, so I'm streaming. Pretty like some samples. We're almost at 8,000. AX, he can't bring his rook back to c1 because you have check with the queen. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can't do either of those things. But who are you running for some samples? Yeah, it is take this way. Appreciate the follow there. I think it said White Cat. And some samples, who are you rooting for the Super Bowl? I know you're a Saints fan, so you probably don't really care either way. And then Wildcat Chess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you take this now. Because I somehow just did not see that's a free rook. Yeah, whoever pointed that out, thank you. I don't know how I missed that. The rook here. So queen or rook first, are you thinking? Seahawks? That's also my pick, man. I want a Sam Darnold redemption arc. I guess he already did, taking the Super Bowl and beating the Rams after that disaster class game 1. But I like watching football. I just got into it, I think, a year or 2 ago. Very entertaining. I'm more of a basketball guy. And I appreciate the donation from some samples. Much appreciated. Oh, some samples. I have a question. Do you do free lessons? Well, not free, but free lessons for 4th grade friends in terms of martial arts. But I think it's rook a1. The king goes here. And then what do you do after that? I think you'd have to check. I think queen here first doesn't work. Let's see. Because queen here, they go here. There's no follow-up. Here, it's a lesser piece, so now they go up. Maybe the queen, then you can go queen around. But then why couldn't you do it the other way? Why not rook over queen? Why rook over queen? Yeah, as I'm saying it out loud, I'm not seeing the difference, if I'm being honest. I don't. Rook a1, bishop d1. Here, bd1. Queen down. Oh, you raise a good point. Yes. That does make sense. Because you go here, then here. And then bishop slides down. Queen down, king up. You're still guarding this here. King e2, queen g1. Yeah, so here, what if they go here, Masta, with the bishop? Is that... Because then you can't take... Queen takes queen down, king up. That's the only thing I'm seeing. Rook a1, bring the queen. Here, here. Queen, king. And what happens after king? You just take here on g2? We have... Says to sack the rook. That's... Well, I don't know if there's a square we can sack it just yet this time. But I'm with you in spirit. I wish we could just sack the rook there. But I don't know if we're able to here. Alright, I'm seeing... I think 2 rooks. A pole for sure, yeah. We do have a few different ones. We were pretty in line for the... No. We have not been in line at all. We had a pole for this one, a pole for this one. Yes, we've had a pole for every... No, okay, rook h1 we all kind of... The majority thought there. I think. But the last one? No. And some samples, more donations. Man, how many coins do you have, bro? I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let's see. You sent the league. The chilies. Man, thank you very much. Do you, like, how many did you buy? Like, I know you bought them probably for my stream. Like, what pack did you buy? Let's go here. When you start this poll up, we're going to say rook a1 and queen h1. It's really split out. Like, I see 2 votes at least for each of those. Okay, rook a1. Oh, that's not right. Question mark. And then rook a1. And then we have queen h1. Here, qh1. Alright, I've just started it. So if you want to vote, it's there. It is there. It is there. I feel like it's... I really don't know. Yeah, that's your vote? Yeah. It's so dumb you can't vote. Like, that seems like something they could fix. Like, why could a moderator not vote on the poll? But it seems just they don't care. Let's look at the poll we have set up right now. We have 4 votes for rook a1. Rook a1 is, like, winning in both. In this one, yeah. I don't even think we needed it. It's by far... It's not even... We can just play it. It has way more votes. Way more votes. But the king slides here. Is rook a1, and then... I'm sorry, I do try and read all... I know I missed some comments. I try and read as many as possible. As... Sometimes they, like, it's just too many. But I do see... I see it now. But yeah, the rook goes down, the king goes here. You're saying queen g... Yeah, now queen g1. I have to see why you can't go there. This, I see. Like, you can just go here. Yeah. I'm just not getting why they couldn't go bishop d1 is all. Wait, they take on d. What is the final move? What? I don't see this. I just assume there's a mate idea, but now they get out the way. Let's see. You must be... No, Scones, I think it's just you there. So I got your message in my mind. A rucksack. Rucksack. Why do you sack the rook? Rook xe3. Rook ea8. And rook b1. Okay. So... Rook xe3, I'm curious on the follow-up. Rook b1 makes sense to me. You hit the queen. If they slide over, check over. Well, man, I don't think I see either. Actually, I'll take that back. Because here, if they go here, you check, they go here. And what happens after they get on this f3 escape square? Let's see. Here, okay, we're hearing you out. 2 lines with you with rook xe3. Okay. I'm not seeing... Okay, I'll listen. You're saying take. We're hearing you out. Rook b1 to either deflect the queen off the defense of e3 or d1. Oh, you're saying... Oh, they're low-key agreeing with your idea. They just have a different move order, I think, Eliza. So that the queen isn't there anymore. Rook 8 x e3. So you have some people agreeing with you. Rook here, if white, you're saying king d2. Queen c1. Yes, that would be mate. I follow that line. I think rook b1. I didn't see this at all. But for those saying rook b1, I think they're saying the same idea. Then queen d1 checkmate. Okay, here, what if the... Could the pawn take then? Instead, like if the queen there... If you do this, queen takes, I'm with you. This is checkmate. And then if rook takes, king take... Or king over here. Rook takes, and then king takes. Oh, what if king takes? The king could take. I don't know if that's right, though. Check, over, maybe. But I think we have one. It takes away f3 or d1. Low-key, you have a few people who are... Yeah, you might be outvoting those with the other one. All three... Oh, you have one more line. Okay, one more line. I saw those two. And one more line. What's your one more line? If pawn captures queen f1, checkmate. I think you could go here, though. And then maybe get out that way. If you do that. Alright, let's see. Wanna bet? No. I respect it. Then king x c3. Yeah, that's what I was saying. King here was mine. What if king takes, Eliza? If king takes here, rook check, you go here, and then if take, you'd go there. And here, back, here. And then here, and then king slides over, and you're insulated completely. Okay, so we're going to go for rook b1. Alright. We have two strikes. If this is wrong, we're cooked. Yes. Alright, king slides down. Now is it this idea, taking on e3. I think you guys are collaborating unintentionally. Is it rook takes e3 now? Because the queen relinquishes defense. They guard d1. But now they don't guard e3. And qxf2. qxf2. I think in that line, you're saying if king... I think the problem is you have too many pieces. Like the queen could go here, and then you could get the king away, and now the bishop there, and you'd be insulated if the king... I see what you're saying. They would take f2, but you'd still be able to avoid the checkmate once the rook is sacked. Check with the other rook. So you're also saying rook x e3 then. Rook e8 to rook to a8. I think that's too slow. But rook e1. Yo, Casper and Moss, you're in different chats, but you're saying the same moves like at the same time. It's crazy. Like, not even you don't even know each other, I'm sure. But you guys are saying the exact same thing at the exact same time. What are the odds of that? They have a few different rook e1s, rook e1, and now do you cash in here rook 8 x e3? Are you thinking this now? Take this. Still king c3. Okay. So now you can do this way. I don't want to do it. We're at 2 strikes. Is it rook ex e3? Because we've got rook e1 check. We have all these pieces surrounding the king. There's no queen move that can do anything. Which one? I was saying the one on the 8th rank makes more sense to me. Because this rook, it feels like it's doing something. But I don't know. That's the best way to describe it. It seems like this one is better to do. You thought rook 1. Okay. We have someone who says rook 1 x e3. And we have either. I think there is a difference. Is the only thing, Andy. There has to be a difference. Because they want to make it part of the puzzle if it was the same. We have a vote for rook 1 x e3 versus this rook x e3. You guys have finally switched things. Masta and Casper do not say the same thing. One says 8, one says 1. Do we have... we need the other rook. We need the rook on the other side of the pawns. Do we need a poll is the question. Do we have a consensus? Because we have 2 votes. Both rooks have been suggested. I don't know. So I can't add anything helpful. Should we have a vote or do we have a... If you have one you prefer, then we can avoid the poll if you type. But if not, sure when the result is the same. I will say it probably has to be different. Or it wouldn't be the puzzle. That's the only thing. Like if it was they both were winning, they would have stopped it on the last move. Sorry, it's the rook 1 rank. Okay. We have 2 votes for this one. You see, what's the mate you see? Scones. And bottom rook for certain. And what'd you say, Eliza? Journey becoming Stockfish is much more adventurous than I thought. Yeah. Becoming 3,000 now feels like, man, I don't know. These are like 3,600 puzzles, so we don't have to be this good quite. But, alright. I think we have this one. Because it's by far, I think it's by far consensus. Let's check here real quick. Let's see their poll. Yeah, we're going to go for the first rank rook. Yes. The king slides over. I just gonna have to tell me. I have no idea what I'm... Like, I do not get this. What I would have stopped, like, at 60 or something. I'm by far and away out of my depth here. But the king is here on g4. No idea what I'm seeing here. This is like... I don't know, Eliza, I know you were there. Like, the one we did where it's knight xf5. No clue why. I still don't get that one all the way. And I looked at the analysis board. We have back rank issues. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You have back rank issues. If you lift up this way, the rook slides down. Okay, and now rook e2. You guys are back in lockstep. You texted that around the same time. I don't need that explained in the analysis bar for myself. And if anyone else is confused as well. So, this... I follow taking. Why can the queen not go down? I want to see. The queen can't go here. King e2. And you can't go here now. Because they take. Okay. So now you go here. I was saying bishop d1. I'm missing why this doesn't work. You just go g6? What? Okay. I mean, I would... What? How is that the puzzle? I was confused why I couldn't play bishop to d1. But it's because of g6 apparently. I don't know how that... I'd have never said that. Like, you could have given me 1,000 hours. Would have never said g6 is why you can't play this. That's insane. That's the reason why. Am I cheating? No, these are not games. These are not games. These are puzzles. And not even rated puzzles. So I really get nothing from this in terms of rating whatsoever. Let's see. Away from the puzzle? Yeah, I feel you, Scones. This is ridiculous. Bishop d1. g6 is winning. Like, who saw that? But you can go king here. And this I could follow. I found queen g1 makes sense. They take here. Now here, again, I'm a bit confused why you have to do this. Oh, no, explain. Yeah, because you're trying to guard both of these. You need to remove one, so that does make sense. Rook over. And now here does not work because king g4, this is what Masta said. King g4, rook down. What's your rating, Casper? And you take here, rook down here. And this is just winning because you're up. After queen c1, you just take on f2 and you're just doing that. Can you try, instead of the queen move, rook a8? Yes. Rook e8. It loses to bx d5. You're minus 1.5 once it fully adjusts. Oh, 1.6 in climbing. It's saying that it's not good because you just can't attack. Oh, I guess if you go here, they're saying king f3. Okay. That's the issue with that one. That is just crazy. Crazy. Well, you got to 69. A milestone hit. I am so lost. But the king slides here to h1. What can we do in this puzzle? If we get this one, gets to 70. That would be pretty cool. We're almost at 70. The king is here on h1. The rook cannot take. Right, you see the knight has that check there on f2, but probably not it. Man, what can we do instead? And I appreciate the rose there from Eric. Okay, what can we do? They got out the way of the check. You can't go knight f2 because it's a free knight. You can't take on h4. Like, it blows my mind. I don't know if you guys ever seen the videos. Like, they'll do, like, fun stuff when it's, like, a top-level tournament. And they'll show them puzzles that are this complicated, and they'll solve it like, oh, it's just blah, 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 blah. I can't believe there's someone who saw this and instantly saw the idea. Rook x g5. Rook x g5. If they take rook over, what if they just go bishop back at the end? Like, rook... Oh, wait. No, you just said... Never mind. The bishop's gone. Take rook h7. Okay, I follow that line. And he would be up. I think I agree. Let's see. Oh, and then Jasmine, appreciate the resub there on a website. I can't say the name, but much appreciated. Take the bishop. Okay, a few rook x g5, rook f7, h7. I feel like the same ideas are being suggested. Like, they're the same concept. So which one would be first? Is trying to get on the king there. Okay, see, rook x g5, queen e3. I don't think you can go queen e3 because b captures e3 there. You are the GOAT. You are the GOAT. Again, you have to show me your favorite emotes. Send them in order of all 15 or maybe 20. I don't remember if you count them all. Let's see. Rook x g5 because he can take the pawn with the queen. So here, they take rook h7. Are you saying they don't take the rook back after our captures g5? Let's see. Stack the rook, take the bishop and pawn. Can't take because you open check. Yeah, the problem with these high-level puzzles, both moves to me could work. Like, this makes sense, and this I could be convinced either way. This is why I make my games as simple as possible. Like, my games are very rarely only move territory. Like, for the most part, it is not like this. It is not like this. Alright, let's see. What? What? That's absurd. Calculate f4. F4. Let's see. What could you do after that? F4, you hit the queen. If the rook takes now, you're gonna have to tell me the line. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. When I'm confused, I'll say it here. You're gonna have to just say the line, and we can do it. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you're saying f4. What's after that? Because of queen d6 here, queen d6. But can't you? Oh, I saw queen d6. And I thought you could just trade, but then the bishop's hanging, so it's just an exchange. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I saw that, I just missed that the bishop's hanging after. That makes sense. So you're saying here, qx g5. Okay. If it's a puzzle, let's take the bishop. That was the first move, but we're hearing f4 suggested, and it makes sense, because if they go back, then I think now you could go there. Is that the idea? Is this on time? No, this is survival, so it's not. It's okay if we are if we take a while. We've been on this for 4 hours, or like 3.5 hours. So yeah, we've been here for a little bit trying to get to 70. F4 and attacking bishop. Okay, we have a few f4s, and then we have a couple rook x g5s. Between the two, I'd pick f4. Because if the queen doesn't take on g5, if you go here, because the pawn is pinned, and we have a line from someone, rook h g5, q6, rook d6, rook h7. So you're saying here. Let's go through this line. Rook takes, and then queen x d6, queen x d6, rook x d6, rook h7. Wait, rook h7. I don't think you can... Oh, this rook h7. Oh, I see what you're saying. Here, 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 here. But I think they could just take, and then if you take, you go here. There's not a checkmate. Maybe you're saying there, but then you go rook here and you guard it. I think that's the issue with that line. Okay. Is rook g5 not a free queen? I don't think it's a free... What's the move order there? But I see we have a lot of different ideas. So I don't know if we have a consensus. I'll make a poll that has the rxg5 f4, which I think I've been convinced of. But rxg5 f4, and then I think rook fh7 was also suggested. But yeah, let's throw this in. f4, whatever he does, rook xg5. Then because you can't go qx d6. Oh yeah, yes, yes. I agree. Do we think we need a poll? Because I feel like f4 is the right move. And I see less people. What's the problem? Rook fh7. I think you're asking the wrong guy. If I'm being, I don't know. I've been mostly confused in the last 10 puzzles. But rook fh7 here. Is it the same thing of just taking on d6 though? Because then you're not... Because this is not free is the only thing. If you just do... I think that's the problem with both of these moves. Is that you can just take on d6. I think that's why you can't do it, right? Because the queen would take, and then the bishop's hanging, that's check. Whoever suggested f4 has convinced you? Yes. It was... I think Casper first said it. If he takes on d6, then you move the rook. Then you take pawn mate in 2. Wait. If he takes on... So if queen x d6, when you move... You're going into depression. I hope... I mean, I think you have majority of the people on your side, to be honest. You have a couple people on YouTube who have your back there. I don't know if you have anyone who disagrees. So rook x g5. Okay, we have a line. Queen x d6. Queen x d6. Rook x... Oops. Here, here, here. Rook x d6. Rook fh7. Rook captures the bishop here. Rook captures h4 check. But what after that, can't you just go king to g1? That's my thing. So I think we'll just make the poll, because I feel like we do not have a consensus, and that's okay. We don't have to all agree there. We want to do what the most set is. Let me end this one. We're going to have 3 of the moves in there. We're going to have f4. That's suggested. We're going to have what's rook fh, or yeah, rook fh7. I did that wrong. And then the last one I think I saw was what? Rook xg5. Although mostly that one has stopped being said, but we'll just keep it because it was said for some time. But I have that started up, and that's the next one. So oh, it's at halftime already. Wow, it really goes by when you're doing something else. And thank you for that poll there, Eliza. All right, let's see what we have so far. Quick early returns on the vote. F4 is winning on YouTube by 1. So it is close. It is close. Wait another minute or so to see what the final results are, but it is currently the favorite, I would say. By far the favorite. Percentage-wise. They're down 1, but it's only up 1, but it's 50% to 25 and 25. Let's see here. Still 4 votes. Still F4 for the win. On TikTok, what do you guys have? You all have... What? Oh, I go here. Check. Oh, it's actually tied. Hold on. People are not convinced. Nah, I know, man. I know. I can tell the... I can tell the difference. That I did not think you were serious. But yeah, the king slide's over. The people I was saying that to, they were like clearly not joking. So that's why. But now I get it. You're good. You're good. But yeah, E3. E3. What piece? Let's see. Rook. Okay, so Eliza, we have one rebuttal. So Rook FH7. Masta says you could go. What about B4 after that? What's your response to that? If they go B4 right after. All right, let's see here. And then Tear, appreciate that. I know I'm saying that wrong. I'm very sorry, but appreciate the follow. Yo, we got a lot of follows this stream. Appreciate everyone that's been following. I did not even see that. That's way more than when we started. Appreciate you guys. Right now, the timer is. I think it's up. Is it up? Yeah, I think it's up. F4 did win because it wins on YouTube as well, and I think it won on TikTok. So F4, yes. Rook takes here on F4. What is the following one? Congratulations on that, Ryan. What rating? Yeah, the Rook takes back. What do we have following? Is it now just Rook X G5? But now the Rook takes. And you take the bishop now. QXG4. QXG4? For what? That bishop free if it takes... Yeah, I think you do take this. Because I think that was the intention of doing that. And I appreciate those shares there. Take with the queen. Oh, queen. Oh, is that what you're saying, Eliza? Queen XG5. Okay, I see. Queen takes... That, okay, that's making sense to me. Queen takes, you're looking to go there. Alright, Queen XG5. We get to 70, and we'll go through that real quick to see what the differences were. So that other move we have is Rook FH7, and Masta had the exact right combination, B4, and you're losing. And then Rook XG5 is actually also winning if you do this. So for those who said that, you were not incorrect. You did say it like 10 minutes ago. I'll give you that. You've said most of them ahead of the curve there. Let's see. They took here on G5 in this line. And after E takes F5, you're still winning after Rook GX F5. But that's not the puzzle. The puzzle was to go F4 instead. Take. Now queen slides over. Rook takes. You don't have that pin. They can take this here. So you take with the queen. And now you're just winning. Because this is guarded. They can't take this. And that's that. I'll go to the next one. We're sitting at 70 now. Can we get to 71 is the question. The bishop is here on H4. What can we do with the white pieces here? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright. The bishop is here on H4. Is that 1900 FIDE or USCF? We have bishop on H4. Queen H3. Probably not the idea. You could take there on A5. No. Rook takes G6. I'm not sure what to do for this one. If we're to look at the material count, we're up the exchange. We have a rook for a light square bishop. Or dark square bishop, excuse me. You're looking at the G6 pawn. That is hanging. But your king's also on the... not the strongest file, I would say. So I'm looking at rook captures G6. The queen there to H3. Is it a training program? This is the Puzzle Rush Survival, so it gets progressively harder. I've been told by someone who got to like 140 that it stops at about, I think he said around this level, but they just keep being 3600 to 4000. But yeah, this is should be around 3700 for this puzzle, because the last one was 3673, so we're hitting above Stockfish, right? Ah, okay, okay. So yeah, 19. So you're probably higher than that now. What's your online rapid? Can you check? Yes. No, I wanna. It's fine. Ah, I see. I see. That tough. At least. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, but I have it set up differently now, where doing stuff will not mess up my my stream. Good memory though, because there was a point where I could not get on my phone, or the stream ended, which really makes no sense. But I guess because the charger, it doesn't matter. But yeah, Rook XG6. I'm thinking for this one. You're staring here on the 6th rank. Let's see. Do we have any other suggestions? Because I'll be honest, I have no other suggestion. I see this as an idea. The knight going there does really nothing. The queen here to h3, you're hitting on e6. Right, and the rook is staring on the 6th rank. Any suggestions? Are we all equally confused here? Okay, B, Bess. You're thinking the same thing I'm thinking. I just could not explain it past this first move, but I see this. This is all I see, though. It's just too difficult when it's not a tactic. This is... I mean, I'm sure there's a tactic, but it's not an obvious one. Sometimes it's somewhat obvious. Like, oh, you can kind of see this. It's immediately losing. Okay, you take there. What happens after? Rook takes... Are you saying, like, rook h8? Is that the issue there? Yeah, we're sitting at 70. We got to 70 both times we've done this, and I like this more. Queen h3. Queen h3. I said that like passingly, but I was looking at rook xg6 more. But queen h3. What's the pawn capturing? Oh no, you're good. You're good. So queen h3 first from Ray as well. We have 2 queen h3s here. Let's see. And we have a rook xg6. Do we have someone that has a line that shows one or the other? Why one would work? Because I don't know. I have it. Like, this is so crazy, man. Like, I can do 3,000 level puzzles decently, but we're in the mid 3,000s. It's beyond me. Like, I really have no clue what I'm looking at. Like, it's a chessboard. They look like chess pieces, but the position is just not feeling like a chess position. Like, what is this? Let's see. Let's start with rook xg6. Queen here first. They play g5. So we have a rook xg6 here suggested, because if you do queen, it's the same idea, but if you go here first, then they go to g5, right? That's the problem that we're having there. And I was just thinking this made sense. I could not explain why, but you take that, you get a rook pinning, and it seems decent, which is my idea. Me as well, Aaron. Me as well. Alright, we have a few different people agreeing. I'm very familiar with the names of the pieces and the squares, and that's what I got at this point. Before I could help, even at the start I was leading it somewhat, but now we're gone. This is the first move. Now queen h3 was the idea. Knight a5. I said that as well too at the beginning, dude. Like, why not take it? Why not take it? And I was like, rook xg6. This is free pawn, and you get the pin on the ring. That's why I switched. But I'm a materialistic guy in a chess game. I'm with you. The queen h3, king, knight d3, or king d. So here, queen h3. What's after this? What are you saying? Black plays. Because you go queen here to h3. You're hitting the knight. But like, how do you win anything? You have to go king g1 now. Okay. Why do you go? You go king g1, and then Tom, appreciate these likes. Is this a guard f2? and or get off the H file. But I see a couple king G1s. Queen H3, bx f2. Ah, so you're saying so king G1, so you guard f2. Okay, let's go back. Bishop is back here. Now what do we have? Then Tom again, much appreciated. Do we have queen? Here's going on keg dog. But is it here on the next? And now is it queen h3? Queen h3, you lose the queen. You lose the queen. How? You go there. The reason I'm thinking here. Oh no, you can't take that. I'm thinking the rook is still active. No, you can't take that knight. Huh. So not there. Now, oh, now it is. Oh, before you lost it. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Here. Here. As because of that move after. That's the issue. But now we're looking at queen h3. And I see that more than some other moves. I'll wait 1 second. Oh, there's a slight delay for YouTube. But I'm pretty sure this is the consensus. I see that in the lines they typed out. But yeah. Okay, yeah. We're seeing queen h3 on there, that side as well. Queen h3. Or I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Why can you go? So this I'm following, because if you go here now, right, this falls. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, king g1, and now here. I was gonna say that, but then I'm like, what are you doing? They go king e7, king f1. So just positionally winning. It's not a tactic. So we're getting to like a, you're just winning. Like there's nothing, no direct advantage. Like you're up the exchange. There's nothing that changes two creators getting out of a worse position where you were up. Now you're up and better. All right. Let's see. This is a puzzle. Yes, it is a puzzle. And then Tom. That says Tony. I said Tom. My bad. Tony, appreciate these likes. I almost said 9,000. But the rook is here on b7. What can we do here with the black pieces? Rook b7. What is it? Queen b1. Check. Queen b1, something down. No. Rook down, probably not. It looks like the tactic where you sack a piece and then you get the checkmate, but I don't think it's there yet. Queen here. There. There. No, that's not it. We're down a bishop in this one. So somehow we should win the material back. Or either get mate or win something back. This knight's also hanging, so that's something to watch. And if you move the knight, I guess you wouldn't move it. But the idea is that the rook is then hitting on f7. What I'm trying to say. But you can't really move the knight somewhere that would make sense anyway, so you wouldn't do that. Queen here. You drop the knight, you're looking to get a passer. That seems too slow. Maybe here and then here. Oh, that could work maybe. Here. If they went bishop back, you take their ending mate. So then here they go queen back. Or here. Here, geez. Here and then here. You're looking this way. Oh, but then they take this guarding the pawn in the center. Let's see. Knight e5 to then f7. So knight captures e5. Guarding e7. What happens if they take here on e5? We have to safeguard the king. Okay, we have a couple knight x e5s, actually. Okay, why can you do that? When you take here, a vote for pawn f6, 2 votes for this. I think that's what you're saying, right, Mark? Is knight captures e5. Knight here, and then you're saying here? Okay. But how is the king, I guess, more protected? But yeah, I got you. I got you. But you're saying, how is it more protected is my question, if you take this instead? Like, what is the difference? If you do this, they take, versus just going there instantly. Queen check, queen takes pawn, and then, yeah, I think we have 2 votes for this, and 1 vote. This is my vote, but I am currently outvoted. I'll wait another, minute, so we can account for delays and things. 3 pawns for the knight. here. But wouldn't they have like a bishop and a knight though for the knight? That's my like they would have two pieces. Maybe the problem is they're not well placed. The bishop's not, but they could just go bishop f1. Cause it's that's a good point. That's a good point. If he takes the, so you're saying knight takes the pawn is good, because if he takes the pawn there with rook, you can take rook. It protects pawn. I will be honest. Could you type out the moves? I'm a little confused. I follow the first part, but I want to understand it. If you could type out the moves, I could definitely try. I can like put it on the board so we all can see that. Definitely winning. I do see. I'm starting to see what you're saying, because it's the same thing I said, except you're not losing this for nothing. I guess because I had said originally this, and then here, and you can't take on D because of the knight. So that would fix the problem, and the knight is hard to defend. Rook h2 is good. Rook h2. What happens if they take on d7? That might be the problem with rook h2. They just take, and then now that doesn't do much. They can go down, and there's no deflection because the bishop could take on h1. And even the king could take because the bishop guard's there. Alright, I think we're going to go with the knight captures e5, because I don't see a rebuttal, and I think they're correct. I see a couple knight e5s, because you get that passer, and it's hard to stop there. Let's see. And now you do queen x b2, correct? I believe so. Qx b2. You're staring here at e5. You're guarding f7, so you wouldn't lose to this checkmate idea with the queen and rook working together. I'm pretty sure. Let's get confirmation, but I think so. Qx b2, rook e7, queen x e5. Okay, I'm seeing confirmation there, and then you take here. Okay, 72, and a quick difference will show why you can't go qb1 first. If you go here first, you're losing. You're still winning, kind of, but like it's not the same thing. You just don't get as many pawns, right? And then you can't go king here. Why? I want to see this because I couldn't see exactly why. I felt like you shouldn't. Maybe because they can take this or knight. Oh, I missed knight d6, so that's why. Yeah, take there, take. All right, so this next one. We're sitting at 72, I think now. We're above 70 by a couple, and they lift their pawn forward. Could you just go rook a1? Rook a1. Take. They can't take it. Rook a1. If they go up. Because you can't go here, the queen takes. That'd be the issue of taking on f2. Is queen captures f2. So that would not work. Oh, we hit 1450 subs. Much appreciated. We've gained 10 plus this stream. Closing on 1500. And they go up here to b6. You can't take here on f2. The rook could go down here. Appreciate the follow their user 1.195, I think that said. Dang. But yeah, I think it is rook here. Do you have any other ideas? But I don't know, because rook here they could go h3. That might just be saying a move, because that I guess that doesn't make sense. If they go h3, there's no way you can win it, because right now there's nothing. The back rank is open, right? Rook a1, h3. But what else could you play? Like, I don't see what to do after h3, but this seems like the only move that's for progressing. You can't do anything here, and this you can't go here. That's why I'm thinking is rook a1. After h3, I'm drawing a blank, but I think that is the first move. Okay, Casper agrees, and Daniel. Do we have any other agreements or disagreements before we play this rook here idea, rook a1? Before I go for it, I'll wait 20 seconds. And 20 seconds I see nothing, we'll just go for it. And I'm fine with that. But yeah, rook down, beaming here on this first rank. Seems like it is the idea. I don't see anything. So let's go for it. Rook A1. The king slides over. Okay. Now you have to be careful with this one. Because if they don't go H3, I'll have to see how I can go H3. Where can you go? Because if you move the rook too far, they have this sliding in of pieces. You could kick... Oh, I see it. You could go here, queen takes, and then go rook A8. I think so. Yeah, you take queen, and then here, because they can't stop this. Wait, no, wait. Not... That's almost it, but that's not quite it, because they could go rook there. This is the idea. I just have to... How do you make it work? Take, queen takes. The back rank is weak. You can't go here because rook slides over. So do you go here? But no, they go up. And could you somehow hit the rook and guard that square? These two converge here. There's no way to do that. What's going on now? I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? We have QX F2, Rook X B1, and then Rook X F2. Okay, I agree. And Queen B4. I have a few different ideas. Queen B4. My only thing is they could just move the rook like to G1 or something. Or even, no, probably just D1. Like rook D1, they'd be fine. Queen X F2. So Q captures F2, you're looking to get a checkmate so the rook can't take if you take this way. Rook takes, and then down, that's checkmate, right? So you know that forces them to play like H3 or something. After that, oh wait, no, here. Oh, yeah, if the queen, oh, I see, because the queen's hanging. That's the, oh yeah, I have been convinced. I think say rook XB. Oh, dude, I thought so. I was like, I don't want to say that and sound crazy, but we did do this last time. Thank you for yeah. So here, because we have the same combination of questions, didn't we? We were also like, why can't you just take on F2 first? And it was explained to us by the national master in the 2600s. But it is rook XB1. I'll make a poll, but I think we are remembering the right puzzle. Let's double check, because I see a couple of both, to be honest. Make this here. You trade and the B pawns can't promote. Let's see. Let me start this real quick. I think that's it, but let's double. Yo, appreciate. It's like the YouTube live went back to almost 100 people. Yo, appreciate you guys tuning in. But yeah, we're deciding if it's rook takes here on B1 or if it's queen takes F2. I'm pretty sure it's rook B1, but not because actually no. I think we did this last stream. Or last stream we did this and that was the move. But queen C4. Queen C4. Honestly, I don't remember why you can't, but I do kind of remember. I think it's because they can sack on. The rook x G7 was the issue, wasn't it, Eliza? The last time is whatever happened, they could just sacrifice the rook, if I remember correctly. So I think it was that puzzle. Yeah, that's what it was. You have to take here first because they can just keep sacking the rook, whatever else happens. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ryan. I told you, man. You can hit 2,000, bro. You can hit 2,000. Like, why can't you keep winning? That's my question. You can hit 2K for sure. I started the poll up. Do we have rook XB1? Yeah, it's by far ahead. So let's just go for this. And now it's queen takes, right? Which I still remember not understanding. Yeah, now that we're like playing the moves, I remember not getting it the first time either. But you take on F2, and then H3. the issue was like queen e2 or something like that. Right? You go here, and then they lift. And like you're setting up this was the point, right? Rest of the line, yeah, I don't see it either. And I've done this puzzle before, I don't remember. Or I didn't do it. So it was done on my stream and my hand made the moves. But I have physically done it before. Take here. And then here. You're saying queen e2 after? Trade, then there's a pass e-pawn. B-pawn can't promote. Trade, what pieces are you saying? Yeah, the queen has taken here on f2. You can go here to e2. And that being the first one, yes. And I remember agreeing with you because I really still am confused why that's the move. We'll have to go through it one more time. Hopefully it'll stick this time. But I see QE2 is they're supported by Moss. Do we have anyone else outside of that? Queen E2, what's the idea? The idea. I think the idea... So yeah, after the king goes up, I'll be honest, I don't remember. I just kind of remember this being the same thing. They said this to me. I was like, how does this work? And they said, this works, trust me. And I did it, and they were right. I don't remember why exactly. But I just remember being so wrong that it wasn't queen e2. It's more that's in my mind, not the chess reason. So I cannot explain it. But I do think it is that. Alright. I don't see many objections. Rook f3, I do think that'd be incorrect. Alright. Queen e2. And now, was it still rook g2? I mean rook f2? I think so. I think it's still rook f2. You go down here, sliding on this second rank. I think so. Because you can't go anywhere. This is a check. But that's it. Now, that's the only other move you could consider. But they just go back. So it would have to be rook f2. Rook f1. Oh, rook f1 instead. That is a mate net this way around. Rook f1. If they check, you just go king up. Here, here. Yeah, because there's no more check. That's, yes, deja vu. That is why it's rook f1. Because there's no more check. There's no more sack. Because they can't, yeah, yes. And then, yeah. Alright, let's show why you can't do the other stuff. Alright, let's show that. That's crazy. I got the exact same puzzle wrong for the exact same reason. I did not learn my lesson. But yeah, you go rook here to a1. That makes sense to me. You take this, and you cannot take this first. They can take here on g7. They can sack the rook at any point. That's the problem. That's the problem. So the queen took. You slide over. You're setting up rook here to f1. So they move up. But you still go rook f1. Anyways, hitting the queen. And now they can't sack because they can't give that check anymore. That is crazy. Alright, so this next one. We're sitting at 73. It's above mine as well. It is way above. It's been above mine for like 12 puzzles. Like I was saying earlier, 3,000, 3,100, I kind of get it. But this, like, and I've done this exact puzzle before and I still could not remember why it's right. Like, it's just difficult. Man, knight to b5. Hitting the rook, hitting the queen is my first thought there. Because any knight f3 or knight e2 check, I feel like it wouldn't actually work right. If you go there, then they could just take it and guard on d1 still. That's the only thing. Like here, queen takes and they're still guarding on d1. So that just wouldn't work. Do we have any suggestions while I take a quick water break? Any suggestions on what we're going to do here? Let's see. The rook is here on a7. I mean, I feel like it... Like, knight b5 seems like the only move to me, but because I think it's right, I think that it's wrong. So it's probably something else. You're saying knight b5 doesn't work because after queen b1, black can sack. Wait. b1. Oh, you might be behind. That is possible. It is knight b5? Okay, okay. I thought so. We have a few knight b5s. Larson, Casper, and then APD. Oh yeah, every person who's typed has basically said his knight b5. Alright, well, if we're wrong, we're wrong. They slide over. Now, do you just take? This is really it? You just take the knight? Or is there more to this than that? Well, I mean, there's checkmate. So you would have to do something, which makes me think you would just take the rook. It just seems too good to be true is all. But, like, you have to do that because there's checkmate, right? I don't even think we need to do a poll there. Take. Now, this is where it's probably the more complex ideas. I would think that it's... You probably shouldn't go king d7. Because the idea is you're threatening on d1. You would need to get your knight to g8 so that you could get your advantage. It is king d7, really. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That makes sense. Because if they go queen f7, you go knight e7. But what about here? And then they go queen f5. Oh, could you go king d6 after? Is that the move? King d7, king d6 after queen f5? King d7. Yes, that's exactly what Masta's just saying. And I caught the puzzle. The stream won't end because I wasn't paying attention. Yes, we got it. I kept looking. I knew this was going to happen when I was not locked in. And I locked in there. We got that in there. Alright. King d6. Yeah, I was thinking king d6 as well. Here. Here. Oh, no. They got too much going on. They're hitting here on e5. So now what can we do? Can we go rook e8? Guarding on that e5 square. Rook e8. Guarding that. If take. Let's see. Do we have any ideas? Anyone who agrees or disagrees with the idea of going rook here, guarding this? Because if you do anything else, they can take hitting this in the corner. Do we have any other ideas? I want to see rook e8. Yeah, me as well. That's all I'm seeing. I don't see another move, honestly, so let's just go for that. Yes. Alright, 74. Can we get to 75? The rook is here on h8. The first thing I see is they have a lot of pieces hanging. Like, if you take on d4 with the bishop, then you take the rook. Or would you take... That was way easier than the previous one, honestly. It's insane for a 37-30 rated puzzle. You'll think that's not that simple. Like, I could follow that one. Like, I was like, oh. Like, I said not king d7, but more calculation, maybe I realized you can't. But, like, the first two and the last two was like, oh, this is it. But yeah, the rook is here on h8. Bishop takes d4 is my first idea. Taking that check, but right now you're down a rook and a piece. So that's important to note. You're down a rook and a piece. If you take the piece, you're only down a rook. And you need to take enough to be winning. And if you take the rook first, they take the knight, and then you take on d4. They have two defenders. So that's why I think you take d4 first with the bishop. So bishop takes check. And you're hitting the rook and the bishop still. Let's see. So bishop takes check. They slide over. I want to say bishop takes b2. The issue with that is queen d3, and then there's like, what do you do after that, right? But then if you take the rook, they just take on h8, and then they're just up a piece still, which is the issue of that line. If you take rook, yes, that's even a better reason than what I said. You will just lose the queen. So yeah, you would have to check them so you don't fall into knight c4. You would have to go like bishop takes, or Move the queen, but taking here I don't think is it, because it's the same fork on c4. That fork is there the entirety of the time, it seems. So, do you have any other ideas besides bishop captures d4? That's what I'm feeling. But if you feel something different, let me know. And I can decide. Knight, yes. I'm with you, APD. And then knight fork the queen. Oh, yeah, wherever they go, there is a knight fork, unless they go king h1, which is checkmate. Yes. That is a very keen eye. Yeah, you have to take this here. And you could still, the queen just takes. Because here, wherever they go. So if you take here, king slides in the corner. And then you go queen down, they go up, and then you go knight here. Yes. I'm following. And then you go here now. Hitting the king. They have to come up and then knight e3. Anyone disagree with that before I play those last two moves? bxd4, bxd4, q4, king h1, queen d1, king d2, knight e4. Yeah. That's, yes. That's also what we're saying there. Watch rook d8. Ah, so you have to go queen a1 then. Yes. So you have to go qa1 instead. No, but no, qa1, then knight goes. So here, knight blocks. You go here, king up, check. Here, take, check. Cheating? We're not playing. It's not a real game. This is a puzzle. These are puzzles. You can see the score should be on to the left hand side. Queen d1, king up, queen f1. Wait. So what happens? Aren't you losing the queen? If you go here, the king slides up. You go here. Take here. You would still, wouldn't you be down a lot there? Queen d1, knight for, oh, then, oh, I see what you're saying. So queen here to d1. And you're saying knight fork. Oh, because they're going to, yeah. Wait, but I'm confused. Because if you go here and they go here, you can't go there, right? Because then they would just take the queen. AP, hear you out. Okay, what's the hear you out? What are you saying is the move? Or was it before the queen d8 idea? Okay, let's see. We have knight here. G4 after. G4, okay. And they go here. Now, if they go this way, now this makes sense. Now you just go queen here. It's F1. I've said that before. I'll wait 1 second. But I'm pretty sure you just go here. Hitting the king, taking the queen. Any objections before we play this? Because you're on 2 strikes. Alright, I'm not seeing any objections. I assume that you all are okay with that idea then. Queen d1, king d2, knight e3, queen f1, king d3, knight x5, king h3, d4, check. You could just take with the knight. You can't take with the knight because of this rook d8 idea. I appreciate the likes there. So yeah, we want to go. Just couldn't write for a minute. Let's see. Yeah, okay, qf1. I was thinking so as well for this one. Now you take the queen. All right, let's go through the other line. We saw g4 a couple times in chat. I want to show for myself and others why that works. King h3. Oh, is this the right puzzle? Yeah. Take. Take. So king h3. What happens? Oh, wait, no. Fork. And then king h3. So they go move their king here. Why can't they do that? And then g4. This is the win. Because king h4, there's a mate and 9 on the board. Take king h5. This is why they have to go the other way, because there's no forced mate for white. I thought so as well. But this is this one's -7 versus it being mate and 9 with the king sliding over this way. It's just the difference here, here, here. King h4, take, king g5. King e6, yeah, it's just forced after this. You go f6 check. King g6, g3, h3, g2, king h7. Wow, the fact, this is crazy. And you go here, king g8, queen gx, g6, king f8, and then checkmate. Okay, let's go to the next one. We're sitting at 75. Definitely the highest we've got. To be fair to the last time, I just had to go to sleep. So this time, we can actually see the record. And then now appreciate these likes. Closing in on 10,000. Yeah. I thought the same thing at first, Daniel. Don't feel bad. I missed queen d8 as well. Until someone else pointed it out. But yeah, the rook is here on a7. They have a check. You have 2 queens, though. That is something important. And you can't go king f8. Right? Because I feel like you can only go king... What, c8? Because I mean king d8. Because king f8, there's checkmate in 1. And then if you literally can't go anywhere else. And and then queen d7. There's also just rook x d7, king f8, queen x g7. So king d8, I think, is the first move. So king d8, if they go rook a8, you could go king c7. And they can't... If they check you on g3, my only issue is doing that. I feel like they could... If they go g3, what could you do? Because then they're on the diagonal. And then if you went king b6, they could go queen c7. But then if you went rook e5, they could take on g7. I'm not sure how that would work, though. I mean, king d8 is the only first move, though. You have to go king d8. I'm not sure how to do it after rook a8, though. After rook a8, I would guess you have to go king c7, because king e7 is the same position. Let's see. And appreciate the sub there, Daniel. What's the name of this tool to practice? This is chess.com's Puzzle Rush Survival Mode. So it goes up as high as you can. You just 3 strikes and you're out, though, is the idea. It's king f8. I thought king f8 was made in 1. Unless I thought here, queen takes on g7. That was my thing with that. 75, what'd you miss? Yeah, you missed some super sweats in the chat here. That I've been getting some of these puzzles correctly. You think d6 instead of d... Okay. But d6, what if rook d7? King d6, rook d7, and then they get the queen. Or is that the point? Or what if here, and then... I guess you couldn't go here. Or no, actually you could mate it that way. Check. King b6. Yeah, that's why I'm not liking king d8 as much anymore. Because king d8 was my first thought, but I just don't see how to get out of it after rook a8. Like here, right, there's mate. So king d6, they go rook d7, and you go king c5? Is that the idea after? Let's see, king c7 is better than king c5 is a safe spot. Oh, you're saying... So if you go here, I think you'd have to go... Maybe in a different line, though. Like here, check here. King d6, you get mated. What's the mate line? Because I was trying to see the mate myself, but I couldn't find it. Because it looks like you are getting mated, check. But like, you get out the way, because the queen can't slide in. Because a rook takes e6 is the only thing. Let's see. It has to be king d6. Nah, you're good. You're good. King d8, rook e8, king c7. Yeah, that's where I was at, fair. We think a lot. That was my first line in my head. But it just doesn't work after king c7. And then they just go here. I think so. Maybe that line they go there. But there's something. I just had it in my head. I forgot. But there's something that I just didn't like about king c7. I'm not remembering now. The king d6, I think, works because you would just lose the queen for the rook, and that'd be fine. Appreciate the donation there from... Who sent that? From Zoompa. Much appreciated. But yeah. It's mate. Queen d6. Queen d6. You can't go king d6. You're in check right here. You're saying king d6, queen d7. I think you could just go here if they go there, though, right? And then check, go back. Let's see. King d6, they slide over. And then we go here. I don't think queen works because you can get out the way this way. And I saw like you bounce back. So I'll show it after. Yeah, we go here. Rook slides over. And now we can have the king slide over here. Because if you go up, I think the problem is you run into bringing the queen back in. When you go to c6, you're flattening out. The queen now can't come in with any type of check. Which I think is the issue why you can do that. Take. Okay, let's show that one real quick. Why this doesn't work. Here, I'm pretty sure you can just go here. Yeah, you can. And then go here, but you like you get away. That's the problem. There's no way they can corral you here, and now you can get out this way. They don't have enough pieces. That's the only thing. And I was saying king d8. I think this is a draw if you go king. No, you're losing king d8. Really? Rook a8? I knew it was not winning. I didn't see the loss, though. And I saw that, I was like, oh, this is bad. Oh, you can't go there at all, though, because of that. So then you go here, but now they have too many pieces around. Or 2 is enough. I see. Okay. Sitting at 76. Let's see if we can get to 77 on this next one. This is an impressive run. We have 2 incorrect still. So we're leaning towards the negative side. If we get one wrong, we're cooked. King and pawn endgame. Ah, this is winning? Wow. I wouldn't have said that if you just show me the position. This is somehow winning for the black pieces. Would not have guessed that. Simply would not have. But let's see if we can find this one. The king is here. Your record isn't safe anymore. Hey, it's looking like it's not. We have to get 6 more to beat your record. I don't know, though. Like, getting the 80 is nuts. That is quite the feat, I feel like. King e4. Okay, king e4 suggested. King h5. King f3. Let's see. I think it's king d4 first, because you have to get the opposition. I agree with that. I think that's the difference, APD. If you go f5 and then king f3, I think you're losing, or you're drawing. But if you go king there, you're stopping king f3. But, I don't see how you're winning, though. If they run there, so there. Wait, there. I see what you're saying, Fair. That makes sense to me, too. Is that you're trying to race to get h2 before they get h7. I mean, but you have to go king e4 first. Because you can't... King f3, it's a draw, I'm sure. Because then it's not like you're up a pawn at all. If you go here, you're still keeping alive the chance to trade off pieces with king e4. Trade off the pawn where you'd have that f6 pawn for the g3 pawn, potentially. And then if you go up and they go h4, I think you could go f5. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go for king e4. I'm seeing a lot of king e4s. f5 and king e4 both look winning to you. So what if f5, they just go king e3? What happens after that? Because then if you go f4, you can't go f4 ever. And they could just go king e3, king f3 forever, I feel like, is my thing there. Alright. I think, yes. And I go here. This is your exact line, Fair. I think you called it correctly. And now king f3. Going here, going after that h2 idea. But you're saying f5 first instead. So f5 versus king f3, what is the difference between the two? So no king f3. Okay, another no for king f3. Why? What's the difference? So if you go f5, are you just trying to break through, take, and then go up? Is that what we're thinking there? King can't get in. So then the king can never get there. Oh, maybe... Do they just go back here to h4 is the problem? I think king h6 you're faster. But maybe they could just go back if you're there. So if you go f5, what if king g5 after? f5, that is what we have from failure. And I also, if you go here, king g5, how do you, like, stop this? Because you can't go f6, I don't think. Because they take. Here, h6. Okay, capture on h6. And what do you do after king captures h6? You don't. Fair enough. I also don't know. You say not sure, but yeah, f5, king g5, h6. What would you do here with the white pieces to try and save the position? f5, king f3. Whatever. If king g5, you go king e5. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand it, but it's definitely the consensus. So you go here, and now you're saying king. You say king f3, dropping this pawn completely? Is that the idea? So we have two different votes, a vote for king f3 and a vote for king e5. Do we have lines that we can, like, do the arrows? I know we can't, like, go through the analysis bar, but if we have lines we can try and do, like, show that, visualize it. Because king goes here to f3. If king takes, king back. Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, you can't guard. Oh yeah, I think it is king f3. I believe I am seeing this now. Yeah, king f3. This is above you. Yeah, it's been above me for a minute, but I think I see it now. After someone else said it, it makes sense. Here, and now they can't guard. Like, I would not win this game if this was a real game. I'm not gonna lie. So, I see two king f3s from APD and Casper. Do we have any other? And then Eliza said king e5. Yeah, that's he can only get one, which is why that's what I'm saying, love. I'm not winning this game. I would never. Oh, you didn't say king e5? Oh, my bad. So let's just go here. And then king. Oh my god, my allergies. King g2 is next, right? Bro, it's a horrible feeling. But king g2, right? King g2. You're hitting this on h2. Okay. And I would assume you just take the pawn, right? Yeah. Alright, this next one. The queen slides over. Like, we're on, like, 3,800 level puzzle now. King d2. Man. These are, yeah. I'm not even doing a whole lot in there. They're so confused. Like, I don't know what I have to do to just get this instantly. 9h5. There. And then you're looking for queen h4. Is that the idea after that? f5 and then queen. Could you show me different lines with king e4, king f3? My idea. Yeah. Okay, quick break. I'm going to go through that previous one just to show something. Because I don't go over too much. So f5. And then they go here. Is this what you're saying? What are you asking, Fair? I'll make sure I'm doing the right thing real quick. 100% guessing now. I'm with you. Yeah, my bad, Fair. What is the... You set this here. And what was after? King f3 before f5. Ah, before. King f3 first. Then king h6 is a draw. Because king g2. And then king takes. And then king takes. And then king g7. f5. King f6. They're going to catch this. And then zigzag back. If they take this, you're probably fine, right? Yeah, but they go here, going after, because now you can't push if they take this one, and then go back and take on f7. I think that's, yeah, that is, that is crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's go to this next. I did as well, because I was with you. I was like, oh, this is right. It's too far, even with the answer, I don't see it all the way. Yeah, we are at a crazy junction here. We're at 77. And I appreciate the follow there. We've got a lot of follows this year, man. 10,000 likes as well. Appreciate all the support. But the queen here on d2, I mean, like, I don't know how much fun this is. I just don't know what I'm doing. I've lost the ability to try and get this. There's nothing wrong with bragging, you know. There's nothing wrong with feeling good, because you are cooking. You're cooking, man. Nothing wrong with feeling good about getting some puzzles correctly. Because I felt good about my personal best before now. Now I don't know if I feel so good about it. But I felt good about it prior to this. Rook captures f5 is suggested. You take. Rook slides over. Okay, fair. I agree with you. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Because you're looking to go here to h5, hitting the king. The king slides over. You could probably just go, what, rook h2? That might work. Trying to get that set up. We have a couple rook captured f5s here. A couple suggested. I see 3 people. Alright. I think that's enough for me. Because I agree too. I don't see what else it could be. You go here, they take. And I would guess you don't queen trade, right? You would have to take with the rook, right? If you queen trade, you're in maybe a losing, maybe drawing endgame. But rook takes, you put the pressure here on h4. The rook sliding over doesn't make that much sense because then you can't take the rook. So I maybe just rook takes f4. Any objections before we do this? Because I'm pretty sure you could only do rook takes here on f4. I get nothing else because you're setting up this as well. Going for that mate idea. And then if they go rook up, you could go rook down, and that's mate. I think that's why they can't do anything. I don't see an objection right now. I wait another delay. I wait like 20 seconds, but I'm almost there. Because I can see this now. You taking either there or there, and both of those moves are winning. And there's no check here on the diagonal. I'll wait 1 second, then we'll go for rook takes f4. All right. I think the delay has passed. So we're going to take this here on f4. And now, what? That king over was not something I was expecting to be played. You can't go rook f2 now. That definitely would not work. One by one, I can't calculate all. Yeah, fair enough. This would be a lot to calculate. You expected this, okay? What is your response now? Rook. Where? Nah, you're good. You're good. I mean, what am I watching? What am I watching? The king is here on g1. Queen, rook h4. I don't know. Rook h4. Okay, rook h4. You're trying to get to h1, but that seems a bit too slow, to be honest. Rook f3 looks like you're trying to win d3, but I don't see how that's winning, really. But rook h4, I just think that works, because you're trying to go to h2, and then maybe queen h4 after, and you're looking at the rook. Oh, that's probably it, because you're guarding f2 if the queen's on f4. You need to rotate around. Couldn't figure out how it's winning. Let's see, rook f2. I don't think. Oh yeah, you said never mind. Yeah, I think you see. I don't think you're able to. My phone's on. Wow, I've been on for a while. My phone's low. See the line now. What's the line? Rook h4, then you go for queen h2. Okay, APD and Casper as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. Rook here. They slide over to f1. Like, I'm seeing the move, and then responses are throwing me off. Like, now. Oh, could you go queen h2, rook f4? And then that could work. And you win the rook. Yeah, that is a nice tactic. Queen h2, king f2, rook f4, king e2, queen captures g2, king back, you take on f2. Whatever, yeah, they can't stop it. Yeah, queen h2 and then rook f4. Rook f5, I don't... If you mean go back, it might be too slow. Now you're looking at the same square though. So you go here, and then here. And I just saw it. What is it? What is it? Oh, and now it's queen g3. They did it differently than I was in my head how I did it. But yeah, queen g3 now. Because they can't... Wait, queen g3, rook f2. Hold on. Is that right? Hold on. What? This is not what I was expecting. They go back to e1 first. Now what can we do? Okay. I really have no idea. I see queen g3 or what? Why queen g3 now? Queen h4, rook f2, queen h1. What if king e2 afterwards? Fair. Like, what if here, 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 king e2? What do you do after king comes back up? Needs to calculate the difference between queen d3 and queen h4. Yeah, those are the two checks. Queen h4 I see suggested, and queen... I see both moves suggested. If I could pick one, I'd see... Queen h4 first. But I just don't get how this is winning. Like, I don't think I'd win this game. Queen g2. I don't think you can do g2. You will lose the rook there on f4, unfortunately. Let's see. h4, you also... Yes, that is true. A different square. But it looks like we're kind of split. So I can start up... Yeah, I'm at opponent a little bit, it seems. So let me start this up real quick. I do think it's queen h4, though, if I'm being honest. I don't see it. Like, I have not seen... I saw one of the recent ones, but not this one. But the way it's explained makes more sense. And then queen g3, I just don't see how that could work at all. But let me create this. Queen h4, and then queen g3. Alright, I've just started it up, so if you want to vote, it's there. And Eliza, if you would be able to do it there, if you do not mind. But the king is here on e1. Under review, see, that's what I be dealing with sometimes. Like, I don't know why that is under review. Rook back down, f7 if they go up to... What you're saying? Queen h4, and then if rook back down, then rook f2. Wait. Queen h... So you're saying queen h4, okay. Rook f2, and rook f7, you're saying? Ah, okay, you're trying to keep the tension and go maybe over here, forcing the king away from the rook. Is that the idea? And then maybe queen down if they get king here, d2. Is that what you're saying there? Vote is in top left, yes. Vote is in top left. Let's see. On YouTube, oh my god, it's not even close. Yeah, by far queen h4 is ahead. In TikTok, let's see. Oh yeah, well, let's do queen h4. It's not even close. The rook slides up. I thought it was closer based off some of the messages, but maybe I overestimated. But the rook is here. And now, is it the queen e7 idea, or is it the queen h1 idea? That's the question for this one. I feel like it is what? What do I feel like it is? Here, king up. Queen e7, they go over. So I think it's queen h1, but why, I don't know. I'm not sure why. They go back, you check, but then they could block. It's a forced win. Am I missing it? Here, I guess I am. Here, here. And what is after there? Rook f7. Okay, rook f7. APD mentioned that one as well. And then you're trying to go over here to e7, correct? Rook f3, queen h1, king e2, queen h5, rook f3, queen e5. I see fair we have this before. This is mainly set. We'll go through your line after. But I see a lot of rook f7s. Rook f7, queen over, and now rook e7. I would think is the last move. Right, this is the last piece of the puzzle. Rook here to e7. You have to check instead. Really? Why do you have to check first? Let's see. I do as well, fair. I do as well. So queen h1 for... I think this just wins the queen with rook e7. Yeah, here. Alright, let's go through that line. We're almost at 80. That is crazy. Alright. That's like 10 moves too. No, like 9 moves. Crazy. But you said fair... Okay, you said queen h1, and then king e2, queen h5, check, rook f3. Oh, your line, you would be winning at rook f3. But the issue is they can just go king f1 or king e1. That's the thing. But you're right in the sense that rook f3 would be losing. It's just not forced there. Queen blocks, rook, yeah. And if instead, let's go back to the actual puzzle. They go here. Oh, yeah, zugzwang. And now, this is where they do get queen h1 checked. King e2, check here. They have to come forward. And now it's just bad. You see the king's on the open. You just want to remove it, slide over, and then rook g7. Prying it away from its defenses. And if you come up this far, this has got to be bad. Yeah, here. Or this is mate eventually. I'm doing it wrong, but there is a mate there. But yeah. We're at 7. Oh, I thought we were 79. We're at 78, though. What can we do here? E captures d6. What do you have? Me as well, APD. Yeah, I was not thinking that. You were cooking, though. You had it a little bit ago. Then they take care on d6. We have the black pieces. Bro, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I can't say I'm sure right here what we're supposed to be finding. Let me close this. Go back here. All right. Yeah, they took care on d6. The queen could go maybe to b5 and slide. But no, that's not a good move. Like, you could take on g3. I suppose it's easy. So rook x g3, and then what? Or is it not even that? But it's easy. What is it, Eliza? What's the puzzle? The thing is they have queen h8, which seems like an issue. So rook takes on g3, king slides. Not a clue. Not a clue. This is absurd, bro. We just finished a 38-39 puzzle. So we're sitting at 3,900-ish. Rook x g3, king h2, queen a3. So you're saying here, and then you're saying king h2, queen a3, here, king d7, take, check, over, check, down, mate. Is that what you're saying? I have... It's so easy, you don't want to spoil it. Spoil it, please. Let us know, let us know. Is this pre-recorded? No, this is not pre-recorded. No. I don't even know how you could do that, if I'm being... If it's a way, let me know. I wouldn't want to, but I'm curious, how could you even do that? And appreciate the sub there, XLB8. People ask me that. I know that was actually a way you could do that, or was a troll. But that would... Not that I would, because that would be fun. The whole point is that I can read the chat live. But I'm curious the possibilities. Why not QA3 first? Okay, queen a3. Nah, you're good. I'm genuinely asking. I don't know how to do it. Here, what if they go rook here? Queen a3, rook c3. I guess the same thing, though. You could also do that in the other line. Castle. I don't think you can here. Okay, Eliza, that is the stockfish in you. That is the stockfish in you. Yeah, anyone have... We have 2 guesses so far. QA3, or 2 responses. Anyone agree or disagree with rook x g3 or q here to a3? Okay, we have 2 rook x g3s there from XL along with Fair. And then Casper with queen a3. Casper and Eliza there. We have 2 for 2. 2 versus 2, I mean. If rook blocks, then you take on g3 with rook. Say rook blocks, rook takes. And then rook takes. Oh, you're up. Oh, I didn't even do the... Yeah, you can trade a rook. Oh, yeah. Then I would agree with queen a. I missed that part of it. I'm like, you can't do that, but it's not mate. It doesn't matter it's not mate, because you just take on d6 now. And then queen h8, you just go king d7. And now, they can't take on b8, and you're up a rook for a knight. Okay, I'm following queen a3 now. Gotta be check, or that queen is probably want to cook your king. I think the thing is, when you go qa3, you're also hitting c1. So like queen h8, and then you just go king. You go king d7. They take, and you take their rook, and now their king's like in mortal danger. I feel like that might be mate if they take on d7. Is the only thing I'm thinking. So let's see. Yes. Whoa. Well, you would have to take it, because if you don't take it, then queen h8 is just checkmate. Yeah. You would have to take on d7. I'll wait, because I know everyone's delayed some extent from when I see this, but I'm pretty sure it's king x d7. We have some agreements there. Is that a word? That's a word. I think that's the right tense. But you agree. When I take here on d7, Eliza says that. Noah as well. What about f6? I think f6 in this position is just too slow, is what I would say there. I think you have to be more aggressive with the king weak. You're trying to keep your advantage and make that. No, then he checks with the rook. So you're saying not this. You're saying here. I'm not saying how this... Is this not... Oh, here. And then here. Is what you're saying, Casper? Are you saying king, d8, queen here, and then you take it? Wouldn't they still check with the rook at the end? Let's see. He can't check with queen after. So if you take here, here, this, you have to go there anyways after the check, so take. I think I see the difference that he's pointing out. I'm trying to understand why it matters, but I do see the difference. But my only question is, if you go here, okay, then queen slides in check, you take, rook check, here. Isn't this the same checking lanes as if you take here and then here? Aren't the same squares the queen could hit from a1 and h8? They're essentially the same. That's my question there. Because if you're on h8 versus a1, you still can't get to a light square, right? And you would only be able to get to this e5 portion. Let's see. What's going on, Goated? I do remember you, Goated, yes. I do remember you. You were in me and Rob's stream as well. Or you were on Rob's stream first, and then you came over to my stream after that event we did. I do remember you, man. Am I correct? Did I remember that correctly? But I think you go here on d7. No! Bro, Casper was right. I really don't see... What is the difference? No way. How? This is... What? Now they can't go here. This is also... Okay, this is also winning. This is also +5. That's insane. Catch you later, XO. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate you doing that, man. I appreciate that. This is +5. Why is that wrong? That makes no sense. +5? Like Oh, wait, no, the other one's not +5. No, so this way is a draw after rook c7. No, never mind. +5 versus this being a draw. King d6, e5 check. Can you not do that? That's what I'm confused on. Is this not the same thing? I mean, clearly it's not. Obviously it's not. But why is this not the same thing? Here, 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 here. Oh, you meant queen d1 check. I see what you're saying. Casper. Man, I am quite impressed. That's why you can't do it. Life's been good, man. Life's been good. I have nothing negative all to say about life. I'm enjoying it. It's because you're learning. Well, we didn't get there, but we got to rook h3 work. Oh yeah, let's show that. Why does that not work? Good question. Because I can't tell you myself. King here at h2, queen a3 now, and then knight f4 apparently, guarding here on h3. Let's see. Yeah, no, yeah, you did say that. I was saying that's impressive. I just didn't. I saw that, but I was saying I didn't get H versus A. The only thing I couldn't understand. But you were correct. But knight f4 is the issue there, Fair. The knight goes here. But how's knight going for you, Goated? You're looking there. You can't go in at all. Yeah, me as well. But we stopped at 78. I mean, that's not a bad run. That was a... Jesus. That was like a 5-hour run. Wow. Well, we will end the puzzles, but I will have the tournament. If you guys are interested in doing arenas, I still have energy. And I have time. So we can do some more tournaments. Let's go here. Or do a tournament. Or some tournaments. More than one, I'm sure. Honestly, because we've already had the stream going on, I can just start the poll for the time control. And I can do that, Eliza, because I have a preset. I'll start this up. Usually I do 3-0, but I guess there's no point in me picking it if we can just vote. Because I usually have no one at the beginning, so it just makes more sense to go with that. But now we can actually just do this. Alright, I've just started the poll up there, and then YouTube, I got you as well. Let's go on Illuminate it. Let's go here. I'm going to end this previous one. And then, oops, go here, start. Alright, what time control? You see the time control that you want that's not there, you can vote in the chat. What time? Alright, Eliza with the 3+0. But for those who are not familiar with an arena, the more you win consecutively, simply the better for you. +2. Now, I don't think I played a chess game today. After all that calculation, I would think I'm warmed up. Let's go 1+0. And I've just started it. Give me 1 second while the poll's going. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Your tourneys make me a little better. I'm glad, man. Oh, yo, this live has 46 likes. Dude, how many people watch the live? Oh, that's crazy. But I'm glad, Illuminate. We'll have some more for a decent amount of time. Because I got on early with the intent to have my longest stream ever. Maybe I should have titled it that. That was my intention at the start, and I didn't say that. But yeah, I was trying to do my longest stream ever. Looks like we're going to do it. Give me 1 second. Let's see. I can't see the pole from here. I don't even know if you can hear me. I think you can hear. Oh yeah, my mic's moving. I can't even see the pole though. All right. Let's see what we have here. So, oh, I don't have the TikTok. Yeah, I'm on my phone. That's the problem. Like I can't see anything. I have my phone in my pocket. That'll do it if I can't see. All right, let's go here. All right. 3:40 a.m. Should probably go to sleep. Man, thank you for joining in for so long. Much appreciated for the help with the runs. Hope you enjoyed it as well. Well, I think you did. You've been here for a couple hours. I think you got some enjoyment out of it. But glad you stopped in. All right, let's see the poll. Wow, YouTube, you guys are split 3 ways. 1-1-1. So TikTok, you guys actually have more voting power. And 3 actually wins, including Eliza's vote. It will be the winner. So we're going with 3+0. I'd have done that anyways. So ended up being not needed. But we get to hear what you guys wanted to play. So yeah, with Eliza and Jonathan, that makes it 3-1 to 1. Alright, let's go here. 78 rush day. Let's go. Thank God it's not 3+2. Let's go here. Set this for an hour. Appreciate the follow there. Israel Novoa. Alright, let's go here. 54. Alright, that's good. Let's put it here in the chat, and I'll pin the message. And then for those watching on TikTok, and you're not familiar, it'll be in the notes section. Let's see. I've just put it here in the chat. Oh yeah, man, I do this every third day or every other. Well, I don't know, every other. I try and do it on the days I have, like 6 hours. Kind of takes a while. We will do this again. It's not a one-time thing. So if you're ever scrolling again, we'll try this again. But yeah, we need 3 more players to join in. Someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle before this starts up. Send your username. I send you that invite to this game. Yeah, catch you later. Go to. Oh, I missed your message, but I'll catch you later. All right. Yeah, sorry. I'm sitting here for 6 hours. I need a little snack, but I've seen a username, so I'll play one online for the puzzle battle. Alright, we need 1 more player, I think, for it to not get canceled. Let's go. Rook here to B8. Take, okay? Rook down, here. Man, dude, this is crazy. I don't know if you can tell my voice. It feels like it's changing. Like, this is not, I hate having allergies. You take this, you go, oh, whoa. No. Oh, you go here, though. Take this. They're sitting at 9.5, 6, though. Rook down, rook takes here, checkmate. Queen here, queen over. I'm sitting at 8. And you go here, taking the rook on e2. I'm sitting at 10, 11, 12. Alright, we have, what? Black here. I guess you could sack and then go here. This is a light square. They can't stop it. You get the queen. What's going on, From? How are you doing? Oh, I gotta pin the message, too. That's... Yeah, I know we need 1. How many people do we have in now, Eliza? Do we have 3 still? We still need 1 more person. Here, check. Take this diagonally. You're hitting them. Take, and you take here on c5. Let's see. Bishop here should be it. And you slide here. You take here on c6. I'm sitting at 18. I would guess you get the queen. I don't know how else you could do that. Ah, then here, that's gorgeous. The bishop slides over. You could hit the... Well, if you hit the queen, they could take this check, though. I'm not sure how that... I don't see it. What? I know they get this one wrong. I don't see it. I'm gonna waste my time here. Yeah. They got it correct though, my opponent. Let's go here. And then here we're sitting at 20. There's a free queen, we're at 21. We have black here. Here, and then rook slides over. Alright, we're just going to take this. And then you go here. I guess you would have to take. Yeah. Alright, this next one, you see that they have... Oh, you take. Take, and then bishop here, double check. They slide back. Check. Oh, is that right? No, no. You take here. Yeah. And you take this here. Alright, we're sitting at 25. Take, and then f6. And you take this here. Alright, this next one, rook slide. This is a mate in 2. 26 still. Here, and then queen slides up. Queen takes. Takes. We're sitting at 27. Perfect. That looks free. No, that's wrong. Oh, no, you just win the queen. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, that wasn't even that complex. That's tough. That's a huge miss. We tie, though. We tie. The other tournament, let's see how many people we have in. We have in 5, so it won't get canceled. If you want to join in, please join in. Let me go over here and pin it. For those who would like to play on YouTube, I guess. Alright, I've just pinned it for you guys. And then other places, it's in the notes section. So you should be able to join in. We have 44 seconds. We're playing Eliza in game 1. Let's see how that goes, but this is my first round opponent. Alright. We had those puzzles for a while. That was fun. That was definitely fun. We get to 78. We have some arenas to close out the stream here. We get 10,000 likes. Much appreciated. A lot of follows and subs gained. Appreciate the support, everyone. We have 20 seconds left. We have Fair vs. Radical in the second board. The stream schedule. I'll be on... I low-key might be on every day. Well, I might not be on Thursday. I might have a quiz Friday, so I'm not be on Thursday, but Monday through Wednesday I'll be on. And next Saturday I won't be on because of Valentine's Day. But I'll probably be back on Sunday. I am pretty sure. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be on. Let's go up here. I forgot what you're doing there with that idea. Okay, they go up. Let's go here. This is such a weird position, but I have to do something odd to take... Oh, the pawn pushes in. Okay, capture. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what you do here. I may... Honestly, I just want to take that. Because bishop here. Let's go knight here. Queen takes. Okay, here. And we just castle. And we should be okay. It looks so weird, but I think it works. And then Jazzy, thank you for all the likes on TikTok. We are closing in on 10.2 thousand there. Can I help you get better at Rapid? I can try, yeah. What is, maybe either if you have questions that I can answer. Like, I have, the advice I give, I think, is kind of basic. I try and be helpful, but I don't know how helpful. If you have, like, a specific question, maybe that would be more beneficial for you. We go rook here. But, like, generally what I tell people, I'm a big believer of puzzles. I do a lot of puzzles. I think it's very helpful to get better at calculating chess. Let's go here. Other than that, I play a lot of games. 560 like is a part of the game you struggle with the most, or it's just you'll take any type of advice. What opening should you use? The opening is definitely a personal choice. I'll tell you what I use. I play the London and I play the Petrov. Those are the two openings I play. I'm learning the English and I play. There's actually a checkmate idea. She just went up there, but that's what I play. I'd say they are. The London is definitely a good opening for beginner players. Because it's just basic development. It's nothing overly complex. It's a system, so it's not... You have to memorize a certain move order. And those are the main things. And Leech has a lot of cool stuff that's free to do that could be very helpful. Let's see. Is that wrong? Check. And then take. I just can't figure out the way through. I don't know if there is a way through. It looks so good, but like, is it that good is the question. I have a minute left. Like, it looked like it was a good tactic. Oh, I actually messed up. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I messed up, but no, I see. She saw what I didn't see, that it would have been pretty bad if she went rook there, because of discover check. Oh, wait, what? What am I doing? Yeah, just lose that there. We're down some time. Let's go here. There's a fork here if I'm not careful. That's insane. What was I even looking at? Alright, slide over. Let's go here. Okay, we're down 20 seconds. We're going to have to speed up. I don't know what that was, APD. I have no excuse. It was just a very bad move. I don't know what I was thinking. That was a horrible decision. I have no excuse at all for it. Oh my god, yeah. We gotta destroy that game. Let's go to this next game. That fork, they're gonna win the rook there. That was horrible. Let's go to this next one. Game number 1. We have 55 minutes left, so we can still turn this around for the middle. I think that's where tactics will definitely come through, but also I think a lot of it will be just experience. Like, there are some things that happen, like, oh, I've seen this before. Like, you just get a feel for the positions the more you play them. Let's go here. Here. Okay, we get a very spacious queen side, but they're going for a king side attack. Yeah, you can't let them take because that's falling. So I'm going to push forward even more and go for b5, or b4, excuse me. Let's go here. If take, honestly, I'll have take. I'm fine with that. They're moving very fast. It's making me like, oh, they know what they're doing. They know this position. And I can't say I've played this before. So it's making me a little worried, like, oh, they're very comfortable here. They're speeding up. Let's go here so they can't get this rook to c7 idea. I should use the London. I think that I would recommend the London. I don't know if I'd recommend the Petrov, because really just playing knight c6 is better. It's like a personal preference that I play the Petrov. But I would say that objectively the London's probably good for beginners. Let's go here with our bishop. Alright, they slide. Here. Alright, let's get a win after that loss. We got cooked first game. It was just tactic after tactic that did not go our favor. I would like this. Maybe. But right now I don't like this idea. Let's just go here. We're up on time, but barely. They're moving very fast. Very fast. It seems like there should be something with the knight being this far up. Like, here also seems like it would be good, but I just don't see the follow-up. Huh. Okay, let's go here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, here. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Because if you go here, they just take it. That's the problem. I think it's trapped now. Oh, then... Huh. Well, then you just take. I mean, I guess you're not up a queen, but it's still good. Take. That doesn't work. I can't even... Can you save the bishop, though? Maybe you just have to take this. Because you can't really keep it, and I don't need to spend too much time calculating. I'm up. Let's just work with this advantage, to be honest with you. That makes sense to me. Slide around this way. Because this is guarding time. Minute 15. We're up 1 pawn. I felt like I could have got more out of that. But I didn't get more. Alright, they slide. Queen slides in. Now we get a pretty nice attack going. Alright, queen in here. And now you can force an endgame, I'm pretty sure. With here. Knight can't take. You're gonna have to take that, and then you just go rook c3, and you're taking the pawns there. They slide over. Is there any trick? Oh, you could. Okay, you could just take this first, though. Yeah, you take there. They slide. Now that's checkmate, right? Because you go... I don't know if it even matters where, really. I don't think it does. Here or here would have worked. And then you just take there on the next turn. Alright, GG. This next game. Sitting at 1 for 2. We got cooked first game. We get a nice win in the second one. Very tactical. That exact opening, I don't know if I played before, honestly. That was fun. What is this? D3. I think I played D3 before. I usually see E3 after. So just D3. Interesting. Well, we got a good bishop. And the idea earlier was to go for this. But then they just take, which is the problem. So yeah, I have to do this instead. And we get the win. Very tactical. Very fun. Alright, let's next game. Appreciate the likes we're getting. We're closing in on 10.3 thousand. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Radical and Eliza. And for those who are watching, if you want to join in, you can join in. Everyone's allowed. And the more players, the more fun. Whoa, 29-7. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, knight is here on d4. Let's go to f5, maybe. I'm looking to go to f5, but I'm waiting. Is there in the no section of my club if you want to join in from TikTok, and other places in the chat if you want to join in. But this is the 2 undefeated players playing. It looks like black is up. Just up a clean pawn there. Shouldn't have too much trouble winning it, I would say. Except black is down. If white presses the clock, that could be the main issue for black here. And if you join in now, you'll play me on the big screen. Because I'm waiting for a game. And you'll get in it instantly. But yeah, king d2 looking to guard on e3. And I'm guessing, what, rook g1 and then king e2. Oh, I see the idea. Because you're looking to take on g5. It's definitely still a draw, like in the engine. I'll be surprised if it's a draw. One of them will win because of the time thing. Like, white's up 20 seconds almost. And they're not slowing down, realizing it. Because you can't go rook e4, that's the problem. Then rook g5. Rook slides over, trying to take a pawn with check. Oh, that's nice. Take. Up 20 seconds still, keeping the same advantage. Take, take. But how do you guard b3 is the question, right? Because rook a3, you can't really get there in time. You have to go king d4. And you just drop that as well. So black is winning, but black doesn't have that much time. That's the thing. White should be able to win on the clock, but 17 seconds is not nothing. Right, there are some amounts where it's like, yeah, there's no way they can do it. You could win with 15 seconds left. You can still think of a decent amount. Alright, they go a4. Rook a2. 10 seconds left. It's hard. Hit the rook. Quick initiatives. I wonder if you go c5 now. King drops back. I think we see a draw. Oh, not anymore. Just rook a8 probably. Oh, rook a... Oh! That's mate! Almost. Oh, but you won on time. Is that not mate? I think there was a mate there. This is currently first place. We get the black pieces. We lost game 1. Can we get game 2? Alright, let's go here. Let's go bishop c5. Let's go up here. Castle, castle. Mimicking. Bishop goes back. Let's go here and get some space with a5. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to try and get our bishop here on this e6 square. Alright, they lift their rook. We're going to go here to e6 and then the bishop. If they take. We want to rook e8. We won that second game. We lost the first one, but we got on a win streak. It won't matter too much that we lost that first game. So this is an important game. Going 1 for 3 would be a lot different than, you know, going the opposite. Let's go here. Okay, we won a rook. Yeah, we won a rook there. We're up some material. Let's just go back probably and keep playing. Alright, they lift up. Let's go queen here. We've done the hard part already. The hard part is getting up, right? You want to get up. Then you take there, you hit. Before you couldn't do that because the queen could take, but once the queen can't take back, you're able to set that up. Let's go back. The less pieces, the better, right? The less stuff to work with, the better we feel about the position. Their bishop there, I was about to go knight in too. Maybe I should have. Maybe that's a sign I should have. Here I'm worried about bishop here, which is quite sneaky. It's a nice idea. Alright, let's just go queen here. And maybe try and go for this break in the center. Now they can't do that. Because, right, you would just take. So we're going to blockade and park our pieces. And look to go here and then here. Trying to force more pieces off the board there. This queen check will be meant. Yeah, they slide out the way. But you can take because you have this rook beaming down. If they take, rook takes queen. And we get the win. Alright. We needed that win to try and win. It's 6 plays in the tournament. So every game will matter. And if you're on the edge of joining in. Join in. It's fun. It's unrated. 3+0 arena. Alright, let's go here to f4. This is game number 4. We're 2 for 3. We're on a win streak after that horrific tactical, like, stain on my career. I got cooked that first one. But we got 2 wins since then. Let's castle. Let's go up. Let's go a4. Alright, I've played this a lot with the bishopless middle game or game. I feel pretty good about it. Like, it's... I feel like I've seen most of what will happen. Let's go here, hitting the queen. Rook slides over. We're staring down this open D line. And then go C. And let's go here to F5. Maybe go knight here. Well, not anymore. Here, 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 here. I like this. I think he went a pawn this way, if I remember correctly. When the queen's in the center after the queen's over. Oh, they avoid it. That's a very unique way to avoid it. Because you take, they take. If you take, they connect on F. You take, take. Huh. Well, I really have no desire to trade queens then. Like, yeah, they take that. I should be able to... Or maybe I can't win it back. I just thought you can win it back. But now... I'm not as sure. Yeah, I wonder if that actually works and they just guard it. But we don't have to find out this game. We go here to c4. We can go rook here. Doubling up, dialing up on the c file. I think this is finally going to fall, though. No, because the knight's a piece of lower value. They are finding very fun ways to defend here. Because here now you could just go b5 striking back because you can't take because of the knight. I mean, I'm impressed. I can't even... Like, doing this might be a mistake. Let's go a5 first. And then we can en passant. Maybe now it would work, because you could en passant now. And then you take. Okay. Finally, we get something. And we were down 1 hour +1. We're looking to go here. Hit this, hit this. And the thing that I'm okay about... What happens if they go there? That actually might have been a blunder. That might have been a mistake if they go f6. Let's go down. And we can go rook here to a1, staring on the open A line. Guard that. Hit the knight. Alright, right now we're down 18 seconds. We're going to have to fix that if I want to be comfortable the rest of the way. They take. I'll be honest, I didn't even see that the knights were under attack. I'm so glad it was not free. I don't know what I'm doing. We can go here. I would have just taken. I don't know why that happened. But you're going to win this here on a5. And that should be winning now. Is I'll have this past a pawn and this past e pawn. They go. Just go here. Push. Wait, d5 over, push, take, push. And they can't stop both. Here. And then king e5. And we get the win, GG. On a 3-game streak since that loss in game number 1. Alright, we still have 6 players. Don't be shy, don't be shy. If you want to play, hop in the tournament. Let's watch some games, though. Eliza, this game's over. Do we have another game? Maybe we don't have any more games. I Get Money and Eliza are playing. Oh, this is... Whoa. Uh-oh. It's looking like I Get Money may get a win. Hit the bishop and the... Oh, but it's a sack, so now you just get the piece back. I see what Eliza's doing. You give up the bishop to go queen g7 because you're already up, so you're okay with this, right? Ooh, knight c2. Okay, okay. I see the strike back here with the black pieces. Knight there. That might be a mistake, though. There's something I'm seeing here. I saw something else, but it's still there, so I won't say it. But there is an idea that may give black a decisive advantage. How do you join the tournament? So you join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username, just PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there, the most recent note. Yeah, they go here to d4, hitting the knight, and this is what I was saying, because now knight c2 is impossible to stop, right? You're not going to be able to stop that. And you're going to see a win here for black after knight c2, hitting the rook in the corner. Not focused on what's happening on the king side anymore, because it just won't work. The queen's there in time. They go in. They're concerned taking on c4 first. That's what I would imagine was going through their mind. Oh, the queen drops. Black's going to win this game. Plus 10 now. Up a queen, up a rook for a knight, and some pawns there. That's very nice. Kept the tactics alive, and is going to get the win because of it. Slides down here. White's still fighting, and White's up on time. So there's something to keep going for, honestly. You never know. You never know. And bishop takes b, captures c4, and that... It's a win, obviously. Is it that clean, though? It's not like a 2 rooks versus king type of position. We see the bishop fall. Now, I do think, with the queen c3 sliding in. But they're going after a mating net. I think it's enough time for black, though. They could just go e3, or anything should work, really. And they'll have enough pieces around the white king. 40 seconds left, so still something to watch. One more time, I got you. So, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username on TikTok. So it's the... I can type if you want to copy and paste, but it's the same thing. Just PJ's Chess. Go to the notes. Like, once you're in the club, it'll be a notes section of the club. And once you're in the notes section, there'll be a link for this arena tournament there. They'll take you straight to it. Alright, playing Eliza here. This is our competition for first. This is first, actually. Let me put some respect. I wasn't first. It was chain snatched there. How have you played 5? Oh, we have this. Let's go d4. Going for the center. Okay, up. Take. Knight slides to c3. Knight e2. What interesting positions. Alright, the queen leaps forward now. Let's go here. Alright, they slide over with the queen. There's a fork idea they get out the way of. Let's go here now. Sitting on c5, and you're looking at this light squared bishop as well. They castle out castle as well. Honestly, I kind of want this bishop gone more, so I can go knight f4 in peace. That's what I feel. This knight How good is it? Yeah, I'm just going to take it. Like, how good is it really going back here to b3? Kind of useless. I may just accept this eventually. Let's go here first. The rook slides up. Okay. We're down 20 seconds. Let's slide back here. Got a new job today. Good luck, Joe. Good luck. I do wish you luck, man. But yeah, the knight goes back, avoiding the issue I'm having. I'm just gonna have to go here. I can't. The rooks are just too bad. They're too much of an issue for me. Staring down. Oh, they just go g5. They say they don't want it. They just go g5. I didn't even consider g5. Yeah, that was a waste of a move, probably. Wait a minute. That's not right. That is not right at all. Yeah, we are getting cooked a little bit here. You can see the standings. We still have a chance, but the position is not favoring me on any level. Yeah, there was just a better move, honestly. Oh, they kind of let me out of it, but like not really. Here, take. Oh, they do let me out, because you can go here, which seems like it doesn't work. It slide over, yeah, it does work though. They don't let me out though. They see what I was seeing, which was they couldn't go there because you would take hitting the queen, but they threatened mate, so now they can still just go, yeah. Very nice. And this is just, like, what can you say? There's nothing good in the position at all from my side. I mean, I might just have to do... the alternative is worse. This is bad. Otherwise, I think I have no shot to win. Here. This I may have an outside chance. But the other position, I just would have lost it, I'm sure. There's no way I would have held on to that. Let's go here, getting out the way. Like, what can I even do? Like, my rook, knight, and bishop. These are such useless pieces in this position. If I can get this active somehow. Let me go here. To c3. Somehow I've not lost material. Besides the pawn there. I missed that. But even just it being a pawn, I'm ecstatic about. I don't know how it's just a pawn. It feels like it should be much, much more. No other response in my mind, honestly. You can't lose this, or it's too easy for them to get a win. Now, king here is not ideal at all. Like, it looks disgusting, because it is disgusting. But, otherwise, I really don't know what I would do. If they get g3, it's over. So we're just going to have to try. Play for tricks, maybe. But no point in resigning, right? Take. Oh, I get it. Oh, you can't go down. I would have just done that, which you can't do. That's annoying. Yeah, that's why I was so okay with them. Like, oh, you do this. No, I can't win anymore, so I can only... I mean, it doesn't even matter. I don't know if she'll win. Yeah, we get the draw. I'll take that based off how it was going. We'll go this next one. Let's see if we can get a win after that. Draw, loss type of thing. It was really... We got to get there on time. But yeah, let's take this. Knight here. Yeah, I know you're sick about that one. I would be too. I just run away. Get out the way of anything bad happening just in time. If only I could have kept a pawn, then I could have won. But better than a loss. We're still only 1 point down from first place. And reset the timer with halfway through on this tournament. It's still either of our tournament. Anyone, really. Fair has a chance still. It's not impossible for the majority of the participants. Let's go back here. Let's go knight here to d4. The knight slides in. Okay, let's go here guarding this. Man, they're playing very aggressive. Alright, let's go here. Another knight move. Let's go knight back. I'd like to trade this knight in the center that's just sitting there. Let's try and get rid of that. Take. Alright, so that very advanced pawn structure. Very advanced, very advanced. Alright, the queen slides over. Let's go here. Here. And now you can kind of see a weakness being formed on this square. Check. We have too much pressure. Take this. Take here, check. And then what? We're +1. Can I just... My problem that I am now realizing is that if you take, then queen e3 is like unstoppable. Maybe you can go here to g7, looking to go here to d4. So if here, so say they take, we go here, they go in. You could just go here next, I think, is the idea. You're playing? Yes, we are playing a tournament now, Gregory, if you're interested. We have a tournament going on. 3+0 arena, as usually start them off. But yeah, we take here on d5. There's not a whole lot, I think connection. But I think it would have been winning after queen g7 and then queen here. So winning endgame, I think. Let's go to this next one. We're now in first. We're playing I Get Money. Alright, d3 last time. Do you play d3 this time or e4 or d4? Let's see what you do. d3 again. Alright, I like what I got. Let's go for space. Let's go for some space here. Same, oh, not the exact same setup. h4, h5, let's match them. Take here, check. This is, we're up. But how do we convert this is the question. Let's go pawn forward. I like the idea of trying to cement this a little bit. Let's take the bishop. It seems very powerful on this angle. And knight's going to slide here hitting the queen. Okay. Now we're +1. Our king is not completely safe yet, though. Yeah, I realized as soon as I let go, that was not right. That was a horrible move. I mean, there's just nothing else to say, but what was I thinking? What was he cooking? We go there. They slide in. I think there was better too, but we get the best outcome, I guess, of what could have happened. We go here to e7. Take, take. Yeah, I think c4 was hanging. Take, take. All right. We're still +1. I just can't believe I made that move. We go knight here to f4, hitting the bishop. We can go maybe rook here instead of this rook, because this rook's not doing much. Yeah, trading is good for me. Let's lift. Let's go here. I'm getting an active knight, and you're seeing this knight e5 square look very nice. Knight's going to slide back. Alright, their knight slides in. They have this beautiful spot. Which is another reason why that was such a bad move on my end, because it forces you to do that. Oh, no. I messed up. You can't go there because this knight fork. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was relying on. And you can't do that. Right? You would have lost the game. Alright. Well, let's go here now. No, here. Oh man, I'm low-key getting cooked. I have to figure something out. You have to go all the way back. And you have to go rook g8. Okay, rook g8, they slide. Again, the same thing. There's a fork if you move over. So you go down here. But that can't be right. But what else can you play? You have to avoid losing g7. I want to go here guarding this. We're down 30 seconds. The knight slides in. Okay. Here. Cutting off the rook. Let's see. Here. Take. I would love to get rid of that. And then here. Okay, it's bad, but it is saved a little bit. Alright, lift their pawn forward. Alright, let's go here. Oh, we get the rook. Okay. Whew. We're able to hold on for this one. And we get the win. We'll slide our rook over. Let's see if we do get the win. I hope so. We slide here. We have an extra piece. And eventually, there's just not much they can do. Here. And here. And now the king has to move somewhere. You take this. And now you're seeing some of the ease. Back. Here. Here. Up. And once you push this, take. There we go. Alright, there we go. We got rid of all their pieces. We have a queen and a king. That is enough. And we should get the win. A very nasty win. That was not clean. We do get the win. Let's see. I fell asleep at some puzzles. How many we got? We got to 78, I think. And then White Ranger, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 11,000. We got membership to RS. What is RS? I'm not sure what RS is. Oh, RuneScape. What is RuneScape? And we're waiting for a game here. Let's see if we get one. And then currently we are still in second place. We're behind Eliza by 1 point. That draw was huge though. Because instead of being a lot down, we're only down 1. We just have to win 1 set quick and we should be good. We go for c5. Let's go bishop here to e7. We're going to lift up. If they take. f4. Wow, okay. Very aggressive. The queen lifts forward. Alright, we want to castle here. I go rook e8, bishop f8. I won the rook. I went up here to d5, offering the trade, and they just missed it there. Let's go back here, and here to f8 probably. Knight here or bishop here. Either one should be fine. Man, this is... No, bishop here is better. Another aggressive game. How do I defend this is the question. We just go bishop back guarding on g7. The rook's going to lift forward. It looks like it should be trapped, but it's just not. Here, take, here, here. I think you can do that. It looks weird, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. Because you could go there and you have queen e7 very fast. That makes it where it's not a big deal that they have this sacrifice idea. They're taking time calculating it. That's another thing. They're in a minute 30. They go g6. Take here, here, here. Yeah, it's all okay. They take this way first. Bishop slides up still. Same idea. Getting here on g7. That's what happens to me when I pre-move. I rarely pre-move unless it's like a known move, and it always goes bad. It goes bad. They drop back. I don't want to take this and open up their rook. That seems like it's too helpful for them. Let's go here, and then here and here maybe. Trading off the bishop is the idea. Yeah, this is more important. I would like that piece gone. It cannot stay there anymore. Take. Okay, take this. And you just cannot get at the bishop, unfortunately. There's no way to get there. They've defended it. Taking here. Let's just take whatever we can take, honestly. They slide over. Let's go knight here in the center. If they take. Take here. They slide in. Is there a point in dropping the queen? Not really. Let's just go over. Oh, wait. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Wow. I see the idea now. But here. Wow. That's insane. I may just have to drop my queen. That's crazy. It's unavoidable. Oh, they don't see it. Yeah, you had to drop your queen there, actually. That's... Wow. Yeah, we're going to take here. If they just go knight back, you can't avoid it. You'd have to just get 3 pieces for the queen, which I guess is okay. But with the king being so weak, I wouldn't have liked doing that. Is there a free bishop? Let me see. Here. Free bishop. Oh, they're moving too fast. If I get a second, I will take a look. Oh, I guess they have to move fast. Let's go here. Offer the exchange here. Take. Get rid of that. Alright, able to hold on. I don't think... Let me see. Free take. I don't think you could take that one there because the queen was hanging. Let's go to this next one. Let's go up here to d4. Let's go up here, f4, knight f3, e3, h3, and bishop e2. Alright, we can take this here in the center first. Let's see what they do. We take here on e5, they slide, capture, and then bishop h2. If they go up, we'd have to go here. No one ever does that. I wonder, is this just not win? I always think that's good for black, but no one ever plays it. Maybe it's not good. Let's castle here. Knight slides to d2. If they take. Yeah, if you went knight f5, I have to sack my queen. And now, I guess I would have got 3 pieces, which is enough material-wise, but I don't know if it's enough because the king was so weak. Because you already sacked to get that, it would have been okay, I guess, because you sacked 1 piece, and I would have taken the knight and the bishop there. Which would have got my queen. So definitely not ideal, but I could have played it, I think. Let's go here. Man, another bad position. The rook there. Yeah, that is not... Yeah, rook take. I think you could just take and go rook there. And then they would have had to d-file. But take. We're up 30 seconds right now. And we got first from Eliza. We'll take that. We took first place. Let's go knight here. So this is definitely must win for sure. Because we can build our lead. So we gotta lock in here. We're sitting at 19. We're at 6.5 out of 8. We lost that first game. And we drew that other game, which... I still have no clue how I got a point for that and a half point in the thing. I assume they'll take, so we'll pre-move that. They don't take. Wow, that's a nice trap. Yeah, you can't take that. Alright, you take this here. Now you can. At first you couldn't because rook there was an issue. Check. And then we can just... Yeah, I was trying to set them up to go there, but they see it. Or avoided. And we drop here, keeping this... Was that their last turn? No, no, I got out the way. And now it's a fork. Okay, we're going to get this win. It will be, what, 10 points ahead of second. That would be a nice thing. They're looking to take GG. So this next game. Let's see. We can watch the game in the meantime, though. We have I Get Money and Eliza. No, they're not playing. We have no games going on that I see, at least. I think they're all... Oh, no, we have I Get Money and Eliza playing. So, if you want to join in now, I am waiting for a game, waiting for an opponent. You could hop in. You could hop in. No pressure. It's fun. It's supposed to be fun, you know. Light atmosphere. Let's see. Take. We have... Yeah, so a free rook there on c7. Eliza may get back in the win column here, plus a rook. And the down on time, that's the only thing. Then the time even gets somewhat equal. I think she'll get the win there. Because being up a rook is a decent amount. But yeah, for those who are on Edge joining now, you should join in now. Because we could use some more players, and it's fun. It's fun. It's a 3+0 arena. No pressure, unrated, so you can't lose anything whatsoever if you did join in. You know, appreciate all the likes on YouTube. We got to 50 likes. That's insane for YouTube. Yeah, the rook is here hitting the queen. This is nasty. Take, yeah, take. And now it's a queen for a rook. I guess we still... Okay, you still have to win this if you're white here. Queen for a rook, yes, but if you just go like a5, a4, the bishop does guard c6 pretty good. I guess you can't go a5, the queen takes, but... And king back, yeah! 33 seconds left. Like, I'm sure it's winning. But you gotta do some stuff. If you get in, like... Oh, that might be wrong. Now I think white should win. Even with 20 seconds left. Yeah. That's the problem. Oh, that's checkmate, yeah. Should be playing Eliza, because we're closer in score. Yes. Alright, can we get a win here? This would be huge, as we know we'd win the tournament if we win this game here. Alright, 4 knights. I guess this was okay last time. Up, up. 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 Castle, we're safe. Go bishop e6. If take. Alright, we're definitely off to a better start than the last time we played. Last game we had black. It was a good game. But the last game we played was not a good game. Alright, they slide their knight here, looking to go here. That is a problem. That's definitely a problem. Let's go knight here. I want to trade some pieces off. I wish this bishop was... I should go bishop e7 next. We'll try that instead of bishop c5. But they drop back. They don't want to exchange. That's clear. Let's go up here to c5. Want to cement the center. They bring their pawn forward. Taking this knight, it doesn't seem all that useful, to be honest. But I don't know, yeah. Because going back also feels not very useful. Let's go knight back here. Wait, was that wrong? That might have been wrong. Yeah, I think I relinquished that square too easily. F5. But they give me F5 now. So we both get something. I think I like F5 more than what they get, though. Because now I'm... Yeah, they have to do that. Because I'm considering going F4 and just stopping every... Like, if I go F4, everything is stopped, right? So they had to do this instead to avoid it. Let's go here. But here, over. I think I just have to go here, honestly. Don't know if it'd be much thinking, because anything else would lose. Alright, let's go there. They take. Oh, I get it. Huh. Very nice idea. It's the same premise, but take here, here, check, down. Is that mate, though? I don't know if that's mate. I am not convinced. And, oh, you could just go here anyways, yeah. You could go there and avoid that altogether. Alright, let's see. What do they do here? I still like this queen move in. Hitting the knight. You're trying to make that fall at some points. The thing is, you have to watch out for this. You didn't see it? Yeah. I didn't see it at first either. But I think I do have a way out of this. I do have a way out. Taking on h6. There you have that QG5 idea. This is still hitting this. So it's not simple, but it should be okay. Alright, you see they move there. Pawn forward. We're going to go bishop back. They slide in. Okay, we go here. Wait. Oh, no. That's not right at all. There is something else I could have done. Alright, take. And here doesn't work because that falls. So we go here. This is guarded. This is guarded. That was bad. Yeah, I missed that. The king g7's better. Under, it's not even time pressure really. I just missed it. But yeah, we have our knight. We're going to take this in the center. Or I'm thinking about it at least. I don't want to because of rook over. But I'm not sure how else I can play this. Like, we're going to go here. Because otherwise, they're just going to go back this way. Alright. Let's get out the way. Rook slides over. They're looking to come in here potentially. You go queen here. Oh. That's actually not what I was worried. Well, I'm guessing this works, but I don't have. Here. Oh, I didn't even see my time. Wow, I didn't even see the time there. Alright, so this next one. We were down a lot, apparently. Yeah, I spend 8 seconds on that. Why did I spend 8 seconds on that? You have to go down. Huh. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It probably lost anyways. We take the loss. Now we're not guaranteed to get first place. What's going on? SP there. Alright, let's go to this next game. Yeah, the idea, though, she still won, but I think rook here, and I'm just done. Rook d7. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Maybe not. You go here. Take. I felt worse in my head. Going on, Danny. Appreciate that donation there. Yeah, we're no longer guaranteed first. If Eliza wins 2 games, it will be Eliza's first place to be had. Let's see here. No games going on, though, so maybe it's just the current standings that are going to happen. Unless, yeah, I don't see any games happening. Let me refresh. But from my eye here, I don't see a game. Oh, we have one game. Alien and I get money. So if I can get one more win, maybe I can hold on to first. But that's if I get another game, though. That's kind of the thing there. If I get another game, I have a chance. But if I don't get another game, it will be cooked there. I'm gonna take here on b4. Take here on b4. What next? King here to a2. They're getting out the way. Maybe rook to f8. They're looking to just get in somehow. But we have a time scramble inbound with this game. Alien, I get money. Man. Who do we think is going to win this one? Whoever wins, I will play. Because we'll be closer in score. So everyone wins this, I will get a game against 2,000. It happens. It happens. I dropped a couple things in this tournament here. But yeah, they went back here to e4. Now is it like queen f7 looking to go to b7? That could be the idea with white here. Queen f7, queen b7, and then boom. And now knight in is bad. And maybe they can just double check them and keep checking them. There's a mate in 1 to watch and 20 seconds left. So I don't know. Who's going to... Yeah, I think white's going to win now. That's too much. Double check. I don't know if there's a mate, though. Oh, well. Now there is a mate. Alright, I'm playing Alien. I gotta win this game. Gotta win this game. If I do, I should get first still, even with that loss in the last one, because we had a bit of a cushion. That's why it's important to win as many... Oh, wait! No! 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 Let's castle. Don't know why I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Oh, brother. I can't believe I've done this. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That'll do it. Let's go here. Take. And we'll be down in exchange versus down a piece, I think, if we do it this way. Could you go here, take, take. Slide all the way over. Okay. I see. They're trying to keep the bishop. I'll take this here. I can't believe I dropped a piece. What am I doing? Check. We're making it tricky at least. Take. And now we have equal material after all of that. Which seems like it shouldn't last very long, but we do have it for the time being. Alright, they slide their bishop in, attacking our knight. We can go knight here. Instead, getting out the way, I want to keep it. This pawn is not doing me that much good. Alright, slide out the way. See, the time is okay. Let's go knight here. Oh. Okay. This knight is guarding that rook. Very nice. We want to hit this bishop at some point. We do want to hit the bishop on b4. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, get the win there. Go to this next game. We're sitting at 25. And that might be enough for us to get the win. I think so. I think so. Because 3 minutes left. No game for Eliza. Very fun. I just brain freeze. Like, what am I doing? Bishop e2. That's disgusting. Yeah, this probably wasn't right, but I thought it'd be fun and tactical. And we get the win there. If queen slides over, I wasn't sure what I would do. Oh, here. If they go queen d7, I guess you could go bishop b4. Alright. d4, up. Knight f3. Let's go here. Oh, yeah, we haven't played where I had the white pieces yet. We only played where you had white. Let's go up here to e4. If they... No, she got out the way. Bishop has an escape square. The knight's here in the center. We could go here now, hitting the knight. And take this here. Go here. hit that knight. And we're going to try and go after their king. Alright, they slide up. Let's go here again. The knight has that retreating square. We're going to put our queen here in the center. Alright, so we have very active pawns. They lift. They're going for this, but I'm going to go after their king. I pre-moved that too fast. Yeah, I would have done bishop had I not moved so fast. They go up. Alright. Let's just go back here. Getting out the way of the d5 hit of the queen. We have very nicely placed pieces right now. I enjoy the position. Let's see if we can get a win. Maybe we can get a win in time. Alright, they slide. Where can we go? Here. Knight f7. You're looking to take this in the corner cleanly. Here on h8. Alright, they slide in. Take here. We want to keep the same idea of the fork and hanging the queen. Wait, could I not have just taken... Oh my god. Yeah, I still could have just taken the queen. Oh, there's a fork though. So no, I couldn't have. Take this. Here. Alright. Now what next? I'll probably have to castle to get a rook involved. That's what I'm thinking. We can castle this way or this way. And we should have a rook on the file. Let's just go here. And then rook e1. And we're staring straight down. We're going after the king. Check. Alright, what do they do? Checkmate. Alright, we get the win. Did I have mate the last turn? No, I brought the knight in. Yeah, and that's mate. Alright, we get to 28, and that is enough to hold off Eliza. I knew she was going to try and get some quick wins, so we still got one more win there to solidify our tournament victory. GG. As announced, the winners, I get first with 28, 9.5 out of 12, Eliza 8.5 out of 11 in second place, and Fair 2 for 4 in third place. Alright, do we want to do one more tournament? If so, we can. If not, all good. When we start the poll up, I'll take the poll votes as like, I do want another tournament, but if not, all good. Let me start this one up here. The GG's to all who played in that one. Let's go here. Restart it, and then YouTube it low-key. I didn't end it, I don't think. No, I did end it. Wow. Can't believe I ended it. Hit 1,000. Congratulations. Congratulations on that. 1,000. Is that a I assume rapid, right? I mean, did I read that right? Yeah, rapid. Let me go here, start poll. And what time control is the question. I'm going to go for 5 plus 0. And then we have 3 plus 2. Man, 3 plus 2. Then we're going to do 3 plus 0. And we have 1 plus 0. From TikTok. Can you, if you type on TikTok, it might, right now, no, but if you type on TikTok, that'll be more helpful, honestly. I may be able to then. But I know, now I know I will remember that username on YouTube for sure. But let's start the poll. I think it's started on both plays. Let's see the votes we have so far. Do we have any votes? No votes so far. Not that I can see at least. So if you want to vote, please vote in the poll or type in the chat if you don't see it. But yeah, we have probably one more tournament. I don't think I'll go past 12 because I do have early class. I do have to eat dinner. But yeah, if no poll votes, I'll take that as we're good. And that's, again, totally fine. If we are tournament out. Because I don't see any there. See on YouTube. We have some votes on YouTube. We have some votes on YouTube, yes. We have 2 for 3 plus 2, 1 for 3-0, 1 for 5-0 right now. If you want to vote on TikTok, there's a poll there as well. And Eliza, you can type in chat. I know you can't vote there. And my phone, we've been on so long. 3-0 again. Okay. Repeat for 3-0. But yeah, my phone's almost dead, and it started at full energy. That should show you how long we've been streaming today. Hopefully it can make it through the tournament so I can read the TikTok messages. Maybe I have to make it half an hour, because I don't know if I can see the... If I can see the messages, that kind of defeats the point, I'm not going to lie. So I might just make this one half, and hopefully the phone can last through that. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. Let's see, let's see. Right now, the poll is going to end in 20 seconds. Let's do a final count. A vote for 3-0 from Eliza. 3-0 ties 3-2. They both have 2 votes. So if someone wants to break the tie, that'd be great. Let's go here. Let's go here, PJ's Chess Club, new club tournament. And we'll have this last one here. Can I repeat? And I have to make it half an hour. I do apologize. Because my phone's going to die. And if I can't read the chat, that's not... I didn't even think about that as a potential option. I've never been on for 7 hours. So that's why it didn't even cross my mind that it could not work even if it's at full battery when I start. We'll start this for 11:03. And time control still hasn't been decided between 3-2 and 3-0. I would say 3-0, honestly, probably makes a little more sense for half an hour. I may just make it that, yeah, because I think that's easier. Half an hour 3-2. It may be cooked, I'm not going to lie. Remember what my ELO was when I started? I'm pretty sure, yeah, 1600 sounds right. Because, of course, the tournament doesn't create. I have to redo this here. So I remember saying, like, no, this is just not your rating. I get scammed by some of you guys. You're way lower than you actually are. You guys got to play some rated. 3 plus, half an hour. It is the 8th still. So we'll set this for 11. Hold on. 11, dude. 04, I think. Yeah. Alright, I've just made it here. I'm about to put it in the chat. No way. I'm getting trolled. It didn't work again. Alright, let's try this one more time. One more time. Come on. Why is it not working? Let's go here to clubs. Let's go to my club. New club tournament. Club arena. Alright, can I repeat? 3rd time's the charm. Can I repeat? Alright, I spelled that wrong. Let's see. 3 plus 0, half an hour. The 8th. Okay, 11. 05. Alright. I can't make a tournament. I don't know. I'll try one more time. If one more time, I have to just call it. I've tried 3 times, and every time it just stops. Like, it'll just go to... I guess you guys can see what I'm doing. It's like a blank gray screen. Alright, let's see. Can I repeat? 4th time. 4th time. Alright, 3 plus 0, half an hour. Let's set this for 11. Alright. Come on, 11:06. Yes. Alright, it works, it works, it works. No, it's for the 9th, though. It's not the right day. I'm getting scammed, man. I'm getting scammed. Alright. 5th time. 5th time. The first 3 were not my fault. This time it was, because I didn't change the day. It has to be the 8th, because it is not yet the 9th. That is for 11:06. Alright, there we go. We have it, we have it. Finally, through all the... Oh, then, yeah, appreciate the follow there on that platform. You have access to some emotes as well, but I put it there in the chat. I'm putting in the notes section as well for those who are interested. We go here. Notes, and I've just posted it now. Alright, if you want to play me in a puzzle battle, send your username or a bullet game on Reddit. Send me a challenge. I can do either of those things. We have 5 minutes before it starts up. It is... I'd be happy to do that. Happy to do that. But 4 minutes left. To bullet? Alright. Let's send you a bullet invite. 2 chess. Alright, challenge. And I've just sent it now. Alright, I just sent it. Let's see how this goes. 21:19 you are for bullet. Unrated though, so neither of us will gain. I wonder, would I gain like 4 if I won? And you gain 12, something like that, or it'll be 13-3. Can you go next? If there's enough time, yeah. You don't see it? Okay. Let me send it again. Here, members, and then 2-2 chess. Enter. Challenge. 1-0. I've just sent it to you. Alright, let's see. Do you see this one? If not, maybe you can send me one and it'll like pair us automatically. There we go. Alright, let's go here. Let's take knight slides up. I don't remember what you're supposed to do against this, honestly. We're going to learn right now. Let's go back. Ooh. This is not feeling good. Let's lift our queen up. Let's slide over. Take 36 seconds left. Ooh, knight up's a nice idea. Hit the queen. Oh, it doesn't work though, does it? It does not work. And I went on time. I didn't know how I won on time. I thought I was about to lose on time there. But I do get the win. We have 4 players. So I'll get canceled. Man, that was a fun game. I think we have enough time, Aiden, unfortunately. It is, what? A minute 30 seconds left. We do have this one last half an hour blitz tournament to finish this out. If I win here, I get a 2-0 tournament lead of the day. We'll be on tomorrow with tournaments the whole time. I'm thinking having 5 players for this one. A minute left before it starts up. Let's see if we can repeat. You saw them all? Dude, why could I? That's crazy. I just could not see it. Absurd. But the guys will work eventually. Man, this is my longest stream by like an hour. I think. Maybe I did 6 hours before. But it's almost 8. It's going to be almost 8 hours. Almost an 8-hour shift. We have 40 seconds left here. We're waiting to start this up. The puzzles make the time go by so fast. You're just talking so much like, oh, how do you get this? How do you get this? We have 30 seconds left here. Appreciate all the likes, the follows, and the subs we've got. Is it glitching? Is my stream glitching, you're saying? Oh, and I figured out the other day, I don't know who was here, I was having connection issues. It's because I didn't have my LAN cable plugged in. So it was luckily, it should not happen again, is the point of me saying that. I think it was a one-time thing of me not being responsible. I knocked the cord out there, sadly. But yeah, 4 seconds. We're playing Eliza game 1. 3+0. Half hour, though. So every game means a little bit more than the hour segment. Alright. E4. Let's play the French this time. I have not loved the positions I was getting. Let's go bishop d6. Let's go here. Here, sure. Castle, castle. Rook over, bishop down. Knight in. Alright, we have a pretty normal setup. Vian killed our bishop. We have our bishop here. Oh, they sack. Extremely aggressive. Alright, let's go knight here to f8. Alright, they slide back. Knight here now. Hitting the queen. Where do they go with it is the question. Offer the queen trade. Alright. Now we're just up material. Let's go back. The knight is sliding in. We'll have our king slide up. Our king will be a player in this game. We're looking to go here, offering the exchange. We want to trade off pieces because we're up that material. We're going to go here. We don't want to lose that c7 pawn. And now we're considering going here. If they left their rook, we just go bishop back. Alright, knight here. Pretty quick and easy. Exchange. And then I like knight d7, honestly. Yeah, they go after... We're going after this. Let's go bishop back. So we know this is always protected enough. We can go knight back now. The Seahawks won. I peeped. I didn't see any of the game, but I see they won, what, 29-7? It was like 9-0 for a lot of the time I was turning over. They got clamped. We can go here. Hitting. Are you a Seahawks fan? Seahawks fan? We hit this knight back here, out the way. That should be good. That should be good. If they slide back, I wonder, could you then just go here? Yeah, king out the way. There's no check immediately. Alright, they slide over. Here? That seems decent. It looks weird, but it seems like it would work. Because here it's too much of a target. This square is not as much of a target, I'd say. And you're still guarding the very important squares on the E file. Alright, knight can go back here now. I'm looking to go here. Right, knight g6, trying to get this knight here. The rook slides in. They don't want that. Alright, let's go here, hitting the rook. This is so weird. Like, what? I think this works, though. Because you go here, they slide over. Okay, here. Wait, did I let go? Wait, no, I did not mean to let go. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, well, I let go now. Let's go here. That was not really intentional. Oh well. And we get mated. That is nasty. Yeah, we get cooked there. I thought we were going to get a win up that piece, but the rook and knight were enough to take us down there. So we start off 0-for-1, and with every game being worth 3 points, and honestly a good thing I let go by accident, because it was a checkmate that would have happened otherwise. We can go here, take this, go here, winning here on b2, take, and we go back here to b6 and drop here to d8, or I guess take here first. Can we get a win after that loss is the question. Gotta bounce back. Knight's going to slide here, offering the knight exchange. If they take, we'll take. Perfect. Castle. Queen back. And queen here, maybe knight here to e4. Let's go back here. If they take, we'll take. And we're fine with an imbalance because we're up. Like, we're up. We just want to trade off the minor pieces. However we can trade them off. Knight's going to go here towards the center, looking at f6 or f5. Both are options, right? Let's see what they decide to do. That will change it. Let's go here. You have a fork on this square. Alright, where are we gonna go next? Probably taking the rook, I'd say. Take rook. Now we're up a rook and or 2 pawns and an exchange. Oh. Am I though? Here, take. Yeah, I just have to not get mated, it seems, with f5. So you're not gonna win the rook anymore. This is not gonna work. We just have to not lose the game. Or force a draw. If you go here, they can sack twice and just repeat. Alright, see the rook lifts up, avoiding that. We want to go knight back this way. Getting back here to f6. If they take, you take, opening up this file. And we're perfectly fine with that happening. Getting an active rook here on f8. But man, it's not looking like we're going to win quick even if we get the win. And that's really more important than even winning the game. Let's go back here, hitting the queen. We lost that first one. We're behind. We're behind first place because we know they're going to be on a 2 game if they win. I'm going to be on a 1 game. But they slide over. Let's go here with our bit. Well, the knight's really good. I do want to do this. Well, probably this first. I want to avoid this being a weakness. Alright, they lift their rook up. Now I want to go here. Hitting this square. And then here, avoiding a checkmate. And their queen doesn't have anywhere to go, it looks like, that they can really get to. But they take in the center. Or not take in the center, they go here attacking the flank. I'm looking in the center, I'm like, they take here. I'm worried about that. Well, they go here. Like, I played the move in my head. But let's go here first. Man, this is bad. This is very bad. Nothing would even work to stop this, really. So what can I try and do? Maybe back? Trying to control more squares on the queen side, but the rook just shifts straight over. And that's where an issue arises. We're trying to guard this on g7 and h7. That's the idea here. And the bishop back, it's guarding 2 important lanes, right? They move their bishop. This knight is now not doing a whole lot, to be honest. But here opens up their rook, and I just don't think that's the answer. Knight back. Oh, wait. Hold on. There was... Oh, well. I guess it doesn't matter that much. We can go here. Oh, no. Okay, let's take the queen. Here. I did not see that at all. Knight g6. Alright, that's 2 straight losses. We may be out of it. 10 minutes there. There's just nothing to be done. They go up here to c3. And I keep falling for this line. I'm tired of this line, bro. What am I supposed to do against f6? I just don't know. Let's go here. Take this and then go back here. GG. We can go here to f3. But man, I'm not sure how to get out of that. Let's see. What can I do? We can go knight here to f3 or bishop e2. Why bishop e2? We're going to go knight here first. Knight here first. Knight here. Yeah, let's go here. They've controlled this square. If they push, we get this lane, but they're not going for that just yet. Let's go bishop e2. And then queen c2. And then a4. When they push, we'd go up here in the center. They take, we take here. Alright, let's castle first, probably. Let's castle. If they lift, again, the knight will jump in that area. This isn't free. Let's go a4, trying to get some space, because they have the space here on the queen side with this. So I need to try and contest and stop b5. Oh, they're trying to sacrifice here. Are they trying to sack? No, they're focused on my queen. I was already focused on this and didn't even see bishop in. They do have that square control with the c-pawn. They slide the rook over to get there where my queen is. I have to get out the way again, I think. I don't want to fall to the rook and the queen here on this file. So I'm going to get out the way, going queen e1. Alright, we're looking here on e5. And we see that they move their queen in a square. Let's go here. It's very congested. And this seems weak, but they have all their pieces here. I think I should get my pieces here as well. Alright, for this next turn, I like this idea. Hitting the bishop. I wish you could go there, but the knight is there guarding it. Which is the problem. Oh, they sack now. Okay. That may end up being a problem. I think we could go here. I don't know. That might work. Going here so that you guard the bishop from sliding in. Alright, take, you take. Right. And you're looking to go here next. Alright, take. Did I miss? Oh, they got me thinking like that. I mess up now. Alright, where can we go? I'm thinking it's queen g3 because bishop takes, you take that. Yeah, qg3 should work. Maybe you could have taken there first. I was just so ready to get rid of that queen. I just go there and see. But bishop xc4 actually would have worked as well as the first move. They're offering the queen trade here. Going queen g4. They slide back. Now the thing is you can't go in that much further from what I'm seeing. If you take... No. Here. Guard it, guard it, guarded. Take. King takes. And you're looking to just slide here on the 4th rank and take pieces. We're down on time. I have not once looked this game. And that's an issue. I'm looking now, though. Now I do see the time situation. We're going to take this here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get the queens off. Alright. Taking this, they go up. I mean, it's probably the same thing. Just here and then slide back over. Yeah. Get out the way of the file. We're just going here to guard this knight. The knight's trying to get active, but after the bishop moves out the way, probably here, so that the rook's still guarding that. You see that the king slides up. We're going to go here. Hit this diagonal, and then knight in is an idea. Knight here hits the rook. Wait. Oh my god. What am I doing? There was something else there. Let's go back here. Cutting off this diagonal. Yeah, I could have just... Wow. Let's go back. Game's not over. 29 seconds left. I'm going to have to speed up because they're up on time. Now knight here. Well, let's go back. Quick decision. We can't lose to them twice. Then there's really no chance whatsoever to win. I would say this has got to be a win here. Take this. Offer the queen exchange. Check. Alright, lift here, check. Alright, so we have a... Oh, wait, yeah. There was rook e2 that I missed. We both missed that there. Alright, we're going to lift up. Looking to go to d6. You're going to hit the pawn and hit the king at the same time. Check. Take. Now we're up on time. We're just down a little bit. Alright, over. And we go rook here. That pre-move might have given me a huge time advantage. Let's go up. And we get the win. GG. Alright. Now, is it likely we win? Probably not. But we're able to get the win there, and now we have a chance to win. Not a high one, but it's not impossible. Another puzzle, man. They're trying to see if I'm really active. I am active. I am active. Alright, let's see. We're 1 for 3. We lost the first 2 games, so we win game 3. 14 minutes left. It's going to be hard, but if I can go undefeated, it isn't impossible. Like, it's not likely, but it's not impossible. But they go here to f6. We're seeing Jose versus Apple. Hitting there on e5. Right now, only a pawn up for Jose. And time up for Jose as well. That is the thing. How to get good at chess? What do you mean? Aren't you in first place? We're playing Alien. We lost the Alien last game. Alright, let's see if we can get a win this time. Much needed, I'll say. We have to get a win if we want to win this. Let's go knight c6. qb6, take. I want to speed up. But also just better everything. Better position, better speed. Let's take this, and then let's go here. They have 3 pawns, 3 pieces to take back, 2 pawns and a knight. That's why they're thinking about what to do, because it is a lot of options. Whatever they do, though, I'll probably go bishop a6. They choose that pawn, opening up the c file. Makes sense to me to do it that way, but we're up on time. I was up on time last game, I got checkmated. I'll say the process of trying to get up on time was correct. I just got checkmated. So I'm still going to put pressure on the clock and try and have that go in my favor. Their bishop, though. Let's go here. Let's pile up here on this. The knight slides. Let's take this here. I think that's a mistake. You take on e2. The knight can't move. You take there, you take there. Oh, wow, king up, I missed. Yeah, that would stop everything, wouldn't it, if the king just slides? Alright, well, we slide here, they slide here. Take. Okay, let's try this. Wow, I didn't see that, though. King xe2 somehow was complete. Yeah, now there's that idea of the fork, and they find that as well. Very good defense. Alright, well, we just have to stop the attack. Let's go back when I keep my knight. I like controlling the king a little bit, but honestly, this is not enough for a win. They clearly see all the ideas that are in the position. Alright, the knight slides. Let's go here. And here. Huh. I may just have to go back, because just going up runs into a4. That doesn't make a lot of sense to do. Wait, why didn't I just take the... I could have just taken that. Oh, well, I could have maybe not been in that bad of a spot. Well, let's castle now. I don't think I'm going to keep this. That is going to go away from me, sadly. They go back. Let's go here, hitting the bishop. I could have just taken that and then gone for this, though. Which was what I was trying to do. And I didn't even cross my mind. Alright, now what can we go for? Knight back. We're down on time. And we're down on the board, yeah. We're just down material. We can take this. They take. But, I mean, I don't have much of a choice. Alright. Where can we go? If they get 2, let's go here. Oh, wait. No, there's an issue with that. Let's go here. Hitting the rook. Take. Huh, I guess they can decide. Yeah, I was thinking why they're thinking about it. But there is something they could have went for. But we have a minute till minute 26. We're going to have to show some time and, advantage. Better time management. Because right now we are down. When I have to speed up. Let's go here. Like that, I can't go that slow there. Like, we just got to go. It doesn't really matter. It's probably a draw if I were to play it correctly. But I am down a pawn, though, so it's no guarantee I do that. Let's go here. Pre-move that exchange, but they go for this pawn here on the king side. Up, down, up there. No, it just doesn't work. There's no way to do this. Maybe you could go here. 45 seconds to a minute. If I could just make it complex. But they have to spend time thinking. Rook's looking to slide down. Back. Alright, 37 seconds left. The rook slides in still. Take. Check. Check. Wait, no. That does not work. What am I thinking? I'm thinking you go here and you take that. No. That is simply not how you play chess. Yeah. That's insane. Let's go here. Here. Take. But it doesn't matter. How did I miss that? I was thinking, oh, we can get the pawn. And just completely missed that there. Let's go. Yeah, I just resigned. I don't think there's any way we're going to get that win. And I think that means we're out of contention for first place, I would say. There's really no way to. We can take here in the center. Knight takes. Bishop f4. This is the... What is this opening? The England Gambit. We can go back here. Knight c3. They go back. What do you do when they go back? Do you still go... I think you go here now, right? Knight d5. You hit the queen. You open this up, and you're looking to take here on c7. What's going on, Tay? Appreciate these likes. We're closing on 10.5 thousand there on TikTok. And the knights are hitting the queen. We're looking here on c7. I think this one, we do have the right idea. We're going to take on a8. And then e3, bishop d3, then castle. Here, and then here. Alright, they capture the center, we can take back. Yeah, that's fine. We go here. Now we got our king to safety going king g8. Or, not king g8, but you know. Castling. Does not give up the checkmate, right? We see the bishop. Let's avoid getting mated. Alright, another mate idea. Let's go up here, stopping one of them, right? And they set up another one. We can go here, stopping that one. Alright, hit the queen. Let us now. What can we do now? Maybe just rook over. They go up. Take this. Staring on this rank. Staring at this bishop, trying to take it off the board. They slide over and take this here. Now, there's no checkmate because you took that. That was the mate threat. We can go queen b1. And then queen b3. Check. Check here doesn't seem that good, but I need to play some move quickly. Go over, queen slides over, and then queen b3. Staring here. Bishop check first. If they come up, and then we can go check here. On c3. They might go back instead. I think I'd still... Oh, no, you can't go there because then the queen's active. Yeah, let's see. They go here, we maybe go here. Hitting the bishop, looking at that square there. See what they decide, though. Bishop c4, queen b6. If they go up, you go bishop to c3. They slide over. Alright, take. Probably here. They don't have that many pieces left. So at some point, you see that the rooks and queen will just overload the knight and bishop. We're in the bishop right now. We're going to get one square closer. Yeah, there's this check, but you just go in the corner. Or here. It doesn't really matter which way. We're trying to get to this knight now. That's the main idea. And this queen move is hard to stop. And even there, you have this bishop b4. Just too many pieces. Looking to get after that knight there. They slide over, check. Check. Check here. There should be a mate in 2 or something. Check, and then this is not a mate in 2. How is this not a mate in 2? I just take this there and then rook down, and now there's the mate. Eventually. They're avoiding it, but there is a checkmate there now. And then go here, you have this bishop d2. Alright, there it is. Is that not it? Oh, then here. There we go. Go to the next one. This will be our last game of the tournament. We will not get first, as we see 9 points for Jose. I cannot quite get to 9. Maybe we can get to 7, which would be more than what we have now. If we win this one, we'll finish at 50. But right now, we are 2 for 5, and we had our chances. We just cannot convert those games. But let's castle here. Let's go knight to d2 next, and then we can go a4. Yeah, here, a4. They take, we'll take. They go for the center. Capture first if they capture. We'll keep the double pawns, though. I like that as a positional advantage for me. Let's go queen here to c2. On this diagonal. These are isolated. We can bring our rook in the center and stare down on the pawns there. But they take it. How about bishop take? I'm more than fine with that. And now they have this weakness. Be more prominent the less pieces on the board, because the rooks can just stack up, right? And go straight after them. It's not much build up for it. Just go here. And then here. And then you're going after d6 and d7 there. And you can see the standings. We have 13, 7, 7, 7, 4, 4. So this is the... I may get in the chasing packet with the win here. But still, not likely. Let's go here. The knight slides in. This isn't hanging. They're looking to go here. Let's go knight. Oh, no, there's a fork too. Okay, a few things to watch out for, honestly. Very tricky move. Let's go here. If they slide over, it is a bit difficult to remove their pieces here. Alright, the knight slides back. Rook slides down. That's a quick decision. The knight's hitting that. Just get out the way of it. 3 minutes left in the tournament. For those who can't see it. Well, no one can see it. 3 minutes left. They drop their queen back. We could go knight here, but then their rook slides over. So I'm deciding how I want to go after their pieces. Maybe just go here still. I don't see why that wouldn't work. But wherever they go, you have this next looking to hit that. But it's just not a forcing idea. You see there's something they could do, and then, I was about to say bring the other rook there, but that rook there even before that. Queen drops out the way. This was a free queen, so we gotta get out the way of that. Their knight is sitting on b7. Not the most active square, but my knight in the center, while it seems like it's good, it's not the best. Well, you go here. Now we are hitting this. Triple, and they only have one defender, so that will fall on the next turn, whatever happens. Alright, knight takes. So now we're +1. Oh, okay. And you have this. Queen down, that should be checkmate. Let's see if they will go rook down, we take. Queen down, we take. The queen A is a nice move there. They can only blockade on the 8th rank, but there's no connectivity, so we will get the checkmate there. Appreciate that, Mike. Love from the United States. But yeah, I think we should end on a win after a rough tournament. Still 50%, but some pretty bad moves in there, to be honest. Yeah, appreciate the likes there, Adam. And we get a win. And I finish in 4th place, it looks like. A minute left. Maybe we get a quick win. And something good happens. We're going to have to go for like a gambit or something. We need our queen out for this to work. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. Knight's going to jump. Let's see. They go in the center. Okay. Queen back here. I'm just trying to figure out a quick way. I need my queen out for an early checkmate, but I don't know if there's another way. Yeah, they just go up. No other way would really work. If they take, we'll take on c5, but they have their bishop sliding over. Let's go here. 34 seconds. I think it's unlikely, but we're trying to create a chance. I can't focus on my side, really. They are not going to let that happen, it seems. Yeah. Alright, well, we're going to end up 7 points, sitting at 3 for 6. I was 1 for 4, so somehow I do end on a positive note. Let's go here. Yeah, 7 seconds left. The king is a bit too safe for me to do really anything. So let's announce our winners, though. First place, we have Jose, sitting at 6 for 6. Radical in second with 21 points. Radical in second with 9 points. 4 for 8. And then Eliza in third. 3 for 5, 7 points. So, thank you guys for tuning into the stream. My longest stream ever. So, you're a part of history today. If you want to support me, I'm PJChess on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. PJChess993 there on Twitch. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I will be off. Time to have some dinner.